All right. Looks like we are pretty much live at this point. Welcome, everyone. Hopefully, let me know how everything sounds and how everything looks in the chat. So I think we're live. I'm pretty sure we're live. It says I'm live, so there we go. Reaction stream starting 2.5 hours early. You're damn right it is, buddy. Heck yeah, getting you guys ready. Starting 2.5 hours early, getting everything ready. Make sure everyone knows when everything is going down. Talking about video games, chilling. So if you're relaxing, come here, chill with the stream, bruh. Heck yeah, we always do this. We always do this hella early. What you mean, bro? I've been ready. I could have done it last night, man. Without a 24-hour stream till right now. Barely even slept. Heck yeah, we are. So, Ninja News. Let's go over some stuff, guys. Then we'll get into your thoughts. We're just hanging out till the direct starts, guys. Make sure that everybody knows exactly when everything's going down. Shout outs to everybody who watched the video this morning. Best video for the last 10 videos. Nearly 10k views. So thank you guys for watching the vid. I do appreciate that. Getting hyped up for the Nintendo Direct. We're gonna have more videos. We're gonna do more face cam videos too. Like, we're gonna do more face cam now that I got everything situated. Excuse me. So we're gonna do more face cam if you guys like that. More thumbnail style like you guys see. So getting more of my reaction on stuff. So should be fun. If you guys have predictions, if you guys have thoughts, I want to hear it in the chat. You can tag me at PlayerEssence, hashtag PlayerEssence, just PlayerEssence by itself. It's gonna get pretty crazy in here, like leading up to the direct. So I mean, don't kill me if I don't read your message, because if I missed it, or just type it again, but tag me. And you gotta spell it right, because if you don't spell it right, then it won't highlight my name. So guys, I need everybody here to be hitting that like button, okay? We need to be hitting that like button consistently. We're gonna be giving away some games. If Fire Emblem's announced, we're gonna be giving that away. If Xenoblade is announced, we're gonna be giving that away. If Golden's any big RPG announcement, will be given away. If any big not virtual console and stuff like that, because I can't do that. But yeah, all the regular stuff will be given away. All the big RPGs that you guys know I love will be given away. So yeah, look forward to that. Shout outs to Mr. Karen Buckley with the $10, and I don't know why nothing popped up. Is the notifications not working? Okay, there we go. Yo, OJ, we need some Xenoblade music in. Hope we finally get an announcement of Xeno 3 today. Play some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Drifting Souls. All right, I got you. Drifting Souls. Drifting Souls. There's not going to be a sci-fi Fire Emblem. Shout outs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Drifting Souls up from Xenoblade 2. Thank you so much, Karen Buckley. That makes you today's Direct Hokage and Direct Ninja top on the board for each one of those. Anybody does more than 10 that can beat up my man, Mr. Kieran Buckley. KB in the house. Shout outs to Kieran Buckley. Thank you for that. You are the Direct Ninja today. Let's go. Shout outs. Yo, Eric P, welcome to the Jonin Tier Squad once again. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Eric P. Let's see here. KB. Karen Buckley with that 10. Appreciate that, my man. Appreciate it. Also, shout outs to Mr. Davis with the $10 as well. Says, hey, OJ, I got a good afternoon. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Can't wait to watch. Waiting for Bayonetta news and brand new Ninja Turtles game. I don't know if the Turtles game will be there, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if the Turtles game will be there. It might, but it might not. I mean, that might be like an Indie World presentation instead, It could be. I don't know. Because it's not Nintendo's game, so I can't guarantee that Ninja Turtles is going to be there, So, yeah. Shout outs to Eric P, though. Appreciate that. Let me say shout outs to everybody here. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you say hi in the chat, too. So I can say hi to everybody here. There's going to be hella people here. Let's see here. Master Chief, what's good? Falcon Launch, Gina Baby, Saul Vasquez, Alucard, yeah, Bayonetta 3, B James, what's good? Welcome. Nine Pin Master, what's up? Xenoblade, please, yeah. So let's get more likes, guys. We got to keep those likes going. This is going to be the most lit stream. So we got to keep those likes going, get more people in. RL Nook, what's up, man? Thank you for watching the video. Hype for Nintendo Prime Remastered Breath of the Wild 2 Xeno news. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if we're going to get all that, but we'll see. What's up, Soy? What's up, Dior? What's up, Nintendork? What's up, Showtime? We're not going to see any Breath of the Wild 2, Bayonetta, or Splatoon news. Everyone thinks we will, but it's too early for them to release in the first half of 2022, in my opinion. Yeah, that's false. That's false. We're definitely going to see at least some or a combination of those three. And if you've listened to Nintendo, they always say, oh, detailing first half, that could extend all the way to August or September or anything like that. And then they can also announce games that are next year, because you have to remember, they said the same thing about Splatoon 3, and that was a game that was coming out this year, but they said that last year. And they said on Twitter, they said, oh, we're detailing games for the first half, or for the first, they always say this, by the way, where it's, oh, for the fall or whatever, and then they might have another game or two. So I wouldn't really pay attention to that in terms of their wording, because they always legit, and I'm not trying to just like cap or anything here, Showtime. Go back and look at their tweets, and then look at what's been announced. They always say first half or second half or this, and then it ends up being games next year or games that are not technically first half. You know, so don't pay attention to that. You're a Nintendo Direct newbie. If you're thinking in those terms. You're a Nintendo Direct newbie if you're thinking that way, man. I've been around the block though. I'll educate you. Let's see here. Dynamite Doggo, what's good? Eric P, once again, had to cancel. Hey, it's all good, man. Kaju Media Junkie with the $10. We got a three-way tie at the top of the board between Mr. Davis, between Kaiju Media Junkie, and also Karen Buckley, all with $10 at the top of the board there. Who's gonna break the tie? Anybody that's more than 10 that can do that? And he says, you tell me you'll always be the to me you'll always be the Wii U guy. I don't know why I'll always be the Wii U guy. I definitely said a lot of things that pissed off Wii U owners, so I'm not sure if I'm the Wii U guy, but I appreciate that since you've been around for a long time. Thank you for the 10. Let's see here. Do you think we could see Splatoon 3 direct around April or May time? Yeah, maybe. And on top of that, we don't know when the release date for Splatoon 3 could be a May release date. You know, we don't know the release date so it could launch in the first, or it can be a June. That's also first half, or it can be right outside of that. So we don't know the release date. So to say that it's not going to be there because they said first half, that's just ridiculous, because they haven't given a date for Splatoon 3. That could easily be a May or June release date, which would technically be first half, right? So yeah, too early to say. I mean, that's a ridiculous notion to think that, you know, but that's okay. Youngins. Do you think we can see Splatoon? Okay, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, I think that they could do that. We'll see. What Smash character do you think will be revealed? Yeah, Smash characters. Smash characters gonna be here. AP, what's your over/under Monolith Soft revealing a big big new RPG instead of Xenoblade 3? I think it could be both, but I think that Xenoblade 3 is gonna be the more. That's what I think is gonna happen first. So, let's see. If there's no Xenoblade X, I quit Switch gaming and go back to Wii U. Hey, you won't be missed. Feel free to go back to that dry desert. Let's see. I think Kirby is guaranteed. Well, I mean, Kirby's already confirmed, and we already know Kirby, you know, like, it's Kirby's, so I mean, like, kind of like, duh on that one, but, yeah. I mean, who cares? We know when it's coming out. We've seen the game. It all looks good. We're all going to get it or not. So, I'm not worried about Kirby or games that have already been, like, announced, dated, trailers, and all that stuff, like, where we know, like, pretty much almost, not everything, but we know the information. Like, I'm more talking about, like, hey, like, Splatoon, we don't have a release date. Bayonetta, we don't have a release date. Zelda, we don't have a release date. You know, games that are coming up. Not, oh, well, Triangle Strategy is coming out in March, so we could see that. It's like, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, probably. But let's talk about the stuff that, you know, let's talk about the stuff that's going to get you hyped up that they haven't already announced. You know, that they already haven't announced that, you know, stuff that's already dated and priced and pre-ordered and all that good stuff. New Wave Race? I don't think so, but you never know. Lemstar, okay. Now we can't be listening to Spotify Xenoblade. All right, let's get back to this. Shout outs to Lemstar with the $4.99. Says, bro, I'd be happy even if we just got a title for Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, I'd be happy with that too. I'd be very happy with that as well. Be very, very, very happy with that as well. Thank you for the $4.99, Lemstar. I do appreciate that. Kaiju Media says, I went for news on anything Nintendo. I went for news on anything Nintendo. Thank you, Kaiju. You should still follow me because I still cover news on Nintendo and I still cover all of this stuff. So I still do that. So hopefully you're still watching the vids now because I upload pretty much every single day. I don't think I've missed a day in a hot minute. So I hope you're still watching. But thank you for the $12 total. That actually makes you the Hokage of the stream, Kaiju. So thank you for your long-term support on the channel. Thank you for supporting that. You've supplanted KB because you've done $12 total. So Kaiju MJ with the $12. Anybody does more than 12, they can beat up my man Kaiju, who's been watching since the Wii U days. Let's get it. Thank you for that. Let's see, Kirby Air Ride 2. I don't want it. Hey, Kirby Air Ride 2 would be pretty cool. Got a question. This is stupid, but I'm at work. Time's supposed to start. Yeah, the time's right here. 2 p.m. PT, 5 p.m. Eastern time, Mr. Davis. It's right here on screen. So, let's see here. Ninjutsu says, what's good, OJ? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. It's Nintendo Direct Day. Who could be feeling bad on Nintendo Direct Day? And I played Pokemon Legends Arceus this morning, and I'm having a freaking blast. I just hit 70 hours on my Switch OLED. I play on my Switch OLED when I'm lying down in bed, and then I play on my LG CX when I'm in my living room. So, yeah, I've been having a ton of fun playing Pokemon. You know, my medication for my head, you know, after my doctor's visit is getting better. You know, everything's feeling a lot better. So, yeah, things are kind of going. But I still got to wear this hat for probably like the rest of the year with the medication and stuff. But I get my stitches off this week, so that's pretty cool. So, yeah. OJ, will Silk Song be in the direct? Yeah, clown emojis. I already know that's a joke. Hey, thank you so much, Kaiju Media. I appreciate that, bro. You think new Punch-Out game can happen? It can happen, but I don't think it will. But I might be wrong. Let's see here. What time is that in the UK? It's time for you to go on Google, Ken David, and it's time for you to find out how to do Google search. Okay? I'm not here. I'm not your personal maid. All right, homie? So, I mean, I think we got to put on our big boy pants. You got to learn how to be an adult now, all right? Got to learn how to be an adult. There's going to be a lot of shows and presentations where if you live in the UK, it's going to be here in the US. All right? So, you're going to have to learn how to convert time. If you got a cell phone, you can also convert time on there. So, I mean, you're going to have to be a big boy now, all right? You're going to have everybody just doing stuff for you. Learn how to do it yourself, my man. All right? Trust me, this is a life hack. It's going to help you a lot, especially when the Nintendo Directs start happening, E3 presentations, Sony presentations, all that type of stuff. You're going to have to learn the time differences, all right? Or you're going to have to use the modern internet in order to help yourself out, man, all right? Nobody help him in the chat either. Nobody help him because he's just going to keep asking every time instead of learning himself, you know? Let's see here. Ready Player One with the $20 holla. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ready Player One with the $20. And he says, is there a surprise announcement you're hoping or willing to predict? Great show as always. Fire Emblem Xenoblade. That's what I want. Fire Emblem Xenoblade. Fire and Golden Sun would be like the, oh my gosh, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Like if Golden Sun was there, you know? But thank you, Ready Player One. Ready Player One, man. Thank you for the $20. That makes you the overarching top direct Hokage and direct ninja with the most per donation and also the most in the stream as well. So thank you so much, Ready Player One. Thank you for the big donation, $20, man. Appreciate that. Anybody does more than that, they can beat him out. Appreciate that, Ready Player One. Thank you for the 20, bro. That's very nice of you. And yeah, Golden Sun would be very nice. Very nice. What's up, Rich? What's up, SJK? Saija J Kaiju. What's up, man? Master Chief, what's good? Miguel, what's up? You lecture too damn much? Your mom lectures too damn much. You know what I'm saying? I was getting tired. I was like, can we just get to the business here instead of her talking so much and talking so much? I'm like, goodness gracious, we already went out to dinner and everything. Now you got to talk to me here too when we're back at the crib? Let's see here. Calvians says Fire Emblem 4 waifus. Okay, yeah, true Fire Emblem 4 waifus. AC1, what's good? Welcome. Wayne Templar, what's good? What's your favorite game of all time? Mine is RE4. My favorite game of all time, Chrono Trigger. Let's see here. Jack says, any new shinies in Arceus? I'm about 100. Yeah, I got Drift Bloom and I got 2 today. Drift Bloom and I got like another one. I don't remember the other one that I got today, but I got 2. Garthos says maybe an update on Dragon Quest project. Yeah, maybe. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Saint Xeno? Welcome to the stream. Valiant J, what's good? Welcome. Let's see here. This day only comes 3 times a year. Feel good. I feel pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Let's see here. Hell says Olivia says you can go on the Nintendo channel and see the time, or you can simply be freaking competent and just know how to say, okay, it's 2 p.m. PT, and type that into Google, and then it's gonna go based off of your location, and then you'll know exactly when the time starts. I mean, and it would take like, it would take like legitimately 10 seconds to do that. It doesn't take very long. I mean, you can do that. You can use modern technology. There's also that. I mean, that's not hard to do, because like sometimes there's presentations like in like Japan, or there's presentations in like UK, and like I want to watch those, but like I live in the US, so I'm like, oh well, I'm just flabbergasted. What? Oh my God, I need to ask somebody what time the show starts. If it's like 3 p.m. UK time, it's like, oh, I'm screwed. I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's not hard, guys. Come on, just use tech. It's right there. You're on the internet right now. Just use it. Let's see here. Nintendo's gonna blow away the competition in 2022. Yeah. Let's see. Imagine a new Harry Potter game on the Nintendo Switch. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, so I mean, I don't think that new Harry Potter game is coming. So I think you should imagine it on PS5 and Xbox Series if that's where you want to play it. New Star Fox. I hope so, man. Let's see. I hope so. Let's see here. It was probably a kid and you scared them away by now. Well, that's a good lesson. If it was a kid, that's a good lesson for a kid. That's a damn good lesson. Because obviously his parents aren't doing a good enough job teaching him time. You know what I'm saying? Because my parents taught me time when I was younger, and we learned it in school. So if it was a kid, it's good. It's good. Now there's a lesson for that kid. He needs to be 13 years old to be on YouTube. You got to be at least, 13 or whatever, or have your parents' permission. So, I mean, he's old enough to, if you're old enough to function YouTube, you're old enough to look up Google and type in, what is 2 p.m. this time? You're old enough to do that. Because I know I was doing that when I was 4 or 5 years old. So if I was doing that when I was 4 with no internet, because I'm old, you know what I'm saying? With no internet, y'all can do it in today's day. Kids can, my daughter can do it. She was doing that when she was 4 years old herself, so it's okay. Let's see here. New Donkey Kong, says Tyrese Kelly. Okay. AC, it's a good lesson. Yes, sir. What's up, Magnus? Welcome to the stream. MC Bella 78. What's good? Welcome. Let's see here. Do you expect a horror game except Luigi's Mansion? I mean, I don't think so. Nintendo doesn't really do many of those. But maybe Eternal Darkness comes back, but I doubt it, Sure, OJ. Oh, Fire Shirt OJ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout outs to Etika, the GOAT, the greatest. So yeah. Yeah, this dude definitely came back with a sock account. Stone Patrol. We're just gonna go ahead and ban you. Hey, thanks for coming out. If you don't like it, if you call me a bleep hole, oh well. I ain't roasted nobody. Somebody said something to me, I said something back to them. If you don't know time, I'm gonna give you a lesson. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a tough lesson to learn. That's okay. It's better than somebody putting the belt to you like my dad used to do. All right, get the switch. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about the switch. I'm talking about a switch from a tree. When I came home and didn't answer a question right or didn't know something that I should have known. So it's better than getting the belt put to you. Y'all kids are soft today if you get upset with what I just said right now. You would have never made it back in the day. Back in my day. You, of course, is manifesting our will to make something marvelous off the pier. We got to get it done, dude. We got to get it done. That's why I put out that video this morning, So some person will bring light to some Xenoblade rumors. I really hope so, man. We need something Xenoblade. So yeah, man. Says people know 1,000 Pokemon by name but don't understand their no time zones. I know. I know, seriously, bro. It says if Fire Emblem does appear in the direct, would you think it'll be a brand new one or Echo style? I think that there's going to be multiple ones. Check out my most recent video later where I talk about that, but there could be multiple ones. But I think that for this one they might announce a new one, but they might announce multiple ones today, so there could be multiple. Lemstar with the $1.99 says calling it Mario Kart 8 Deluxe paid DLC. Yeah, that's not happening. They're done with that. They're not doing any more DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They're done. But that'd be interesting. OJ bullying the chat today. I ain't bullying anybody. Most people I'm saying what up to. Most people I'm answering their questions. Couple oddballs. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't bullying it. The chat's cool. Most people here are cool. Everyone's asking me questions. They're getting their questions answered. Some people are dropping some dollars. We're having fun. A couple weirdos, though, that are asking, like, what time is it? Or what is? I'm going to have a little bit of fun for you guys' entertainment. Let's see here. Waked up to school both ways. Okay. Shout outs, Clayton. It's been kind of hard for me to focus today. Not going to lie. Yeah, I bet. But at least you get to watch it. Are you going home, party man? Let's see here. What's the over-under on Mario Kart 9? Under 50%. Under 50. Under 50. Let's see. Today's my B-Day. Hey, happy birthday, Brent's Basement. Hopefully you have a good birthday. Yeah, it's too late for DLC. I agree, Showtime. Hey, what's up, Panyos? Let's see. Nintendo should buy Platinum Games. Platinum Games does not want to be bought, and no, they shouldn't buy them. Let's see here. Big Bella, what's good? Welcome, says we cool. Yeah, I know most of you. The real ones are cool. Everybody that comes to the stream, that's cool. People that are new, maybe like, oh man, this guy's being aggressive towards this chat. Guys, I'm just playing video games. We're just having fun. It's for the entertainment of the stream. Don't take it too seriously, all right? Don't take it too seriously. I come from a football, pretty disciplined background, so I'm used to joking around with people pretty. And like I said, I was the youngest out of 4. You know what I'm saying? So I have my brother and my sisters. My sister would sit on me. My brother would beat the hell out of me at times. Even my second to youngest sister we'd fight all the time and stuff like that. So I grew up pretty rough, as you guys can obviously understand. I love them all though. I love all my brothers and sisters and all that, and my family, my mom and all that good stuff. But yeah, you guys can take a little bit of a little razzing. It's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Compared to how I grew up at times. Shout outs to Nate E with the $5. He says, can my daughter, pronounced Aaron, get a happy 4th birthday? Also, note she could hear the stream. Okay, and make sure my language is good. Happy birthday, Aaron. How are you doing today, young lady? I hope you have a happy birthday. You have an amazing dad. He's awesome. Make sure you eat all your vegetables and listen to him, and do your homework. Heavy lurker. Hey, it's all good. Shout outs. Hey, what's up, YZ250 Moto? Am I hyped, OJ? What do you think, my boy Greg Long? What do you think? You think I'm starting 2.5 hours early? You think I'm hyped or not? I love your video about Pokemon and PC. I agree 100% everything you said. Thank you so much, Code Pop. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Xenoblade 3 would be fire. Yes, sir. What's up, Amiibo fan? I'm hoping for something Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I hope. I think that'd be pretty cool. Nintendo should buy Konami. No cap. Those IP need saving. They're not going to buy Konami. Why buy Konami when Konami doesn't have the developers to even make those type of games anymore? And then I don't think Nintendo has the developers to make Metal Gear Solid. Like, so like, I don't think Nintendo should. I think and they would be expensive as hell too, by the way. I don't think so. I think that's better spent having it in your cash reserves, spending it on your own internal development. You know what I'm saying? And expanding. I personally don't think buying Konami would be something Nintendo should do. I just don't think it's worth it, to be honest. If you want something from Konami's library, then commission. You know, get a team, put together a team to make a game, you know, hire somebody to do it and just do a contracted work. There's no need to completely absorb Konami, to be honest. All the talent left. So, I mean, if they still had a Kojima and all that, then maybe. Still had like Koji Igarashi, maybe. But right now it's just a bunch of IPs with nobody to make them, you know? And Nintendo doesn't really make those type of games. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a waste of money. Hey, what's up, Nintendo? Welcome. Let's see here. I don't know why the thumbnail has some dad energy to it. Well, I am a dad, so it makes sense. That's why I'm wearing the dad hat. Man. My daughter's 10 this year, by the way, guys. 10. Almost as old as some of you guys here in the chat. 10. Burning Will with the $7.99 says, it's been a while. Yo, can we get some, please lie to me and say Persona 5 for Switch will be announced. Much love from 7 a.m. in Australia. Yeah, I don't think Persona 5 is going to be announced for the Switch today, but I think Persona 4 has a chance. All right, take it easy, Mr. Davis. I'll see you back in just a bit. What do you think, how good this presentation will be? I have no idea. I mean, it should be pretty solid. Should be good. What's up, PLC? What's up, Dark B? What's up? Wallace says Golden Sun. Yeah, that'd be cool. Congrats on your daughter is older than Party Man. Party Man's one of the older ones. I think you should have said Dank or something like that, or Showtime. No, but Showtime and my daughter. I think Showtime's like 4 years older than my daughter. So I think Showtime's what? Are you 14 or 15, Showtime? I think he's like 4. So he's like 4 or 5 years older than my daughter. Mr. Davis with the $5 to say, OJ, I see you later. Have to check back to work. All right, take it easy. Mr. Davis, appreciate that. Appreciate it. That does make you the Hokage before you go, though. The direct Hokage, because you did. Actually, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. Ready Player One still had that 20. Height check. Yo, thank you for the 5 though, Mr. Davis. Appreciate that. Wii U was also 10 this year. Yeah. My daughter was born about a half a year before the Wii U came out. So yeah. It was so funny because I was in the hospital playing Diablo 3 the day that my daughter was like born. After she was like sleeping, and I was like, let me play some Diablo 3 on PC. So I'll never forget that day, man. I'm playing Diablo and like taking care of a baby. Let's see. I'm hoping for another Mario sports game. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's see. Hey, OJ, still feeling depressed about being here. Helps. Also, Direct has me hyped. Yeah, throw away any worries that you guys have, any family problems that you have, anything that's going on outside of right now, right here, right now. Throw that away for the next couple hours, for the next 2 hours and 40 minutes. Just throw that away and just enjoy the stream. Just put all those problems. Look, we all got issues, and I'm not trying to brush aside what you're saying here. I'm just trying to help everybody here in the chat. Whatever issues you have or whatever problems you have, just throw it away. Let's just enjoy this time right now. You know, what a time to be alive, you know? What a time. Metroid Prime Remaster. Hey, let's go. Metroid Prime Remaster. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's good, PLC? Hey, what's up, Yagami Senpai? What's up, Dark Synchron? What's up, Darth OP? Let's see. Thanks for the happy birthday. You were great. Hey, no problem. No problem. No problem. Fall Guys. Oh, yeah, Fall Guys, Newell. They haven't talked about Fall Guys in a while. Yeah. Fall Guys. Absolutely. Do you think Metroid deserves the same open world style Legends Arceus, Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, and now Kirby's getting? Well, I mean, like, it depends on what you're looking at. Kind of Metroid Prime already had some environments that were like that in the original Metroid Prime 1 and stuff like that. So it just depends on the gameplay style, what they're going for. So I don't know if it deserves it more so than what the developers want to do for the game. So, I mean, if they have a better design choice, then they're going to do it. They always do what's best for, like, their ideas in the game, gameplay-wise. So yeah. So we'll see. I'm worried that there's no Xenoblade X. Don't be worried about that at all, man. And if there is no Xenoblade X, that's fine. Get a Wii U and play it on there. Velvet says, OJ, I love you and your content as always. You're like family to me. Hey, shout out to Velvet. Appreciate you. Hopefully you and Jeremy are doing okay. If you're disappointed by the Direct, that's on you. Let's see here. Ian Coop with the $5 says, OJ, Coop Maniac here. Finally made it over to your live stream. Pumped to hear your reactions of the upcoming Direct. Much love. Hey, shout out to Ian. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm not going to be upset or disappointed at all because it's new games being announced. Like, we're going to get announcements that we didn't have yesterday. So no matter what, it might not be like the greatest Direct in the world, but Nintendo really hasn't had like a terrible Direct that I hated or anything like that. So if you're disappointed, maybe you're overhyping yourself or whatever the case is, but I'm not disappointed. It's fun to get announcements for games, man. It's fun to get announcements. I know that there's going to be at least 2 or 3 good announcements that I like, so should be. Donkey said, with Mario & Rabbids coming, 2 games in mind, would you rather play as Link and Metroid setting? Bro, I don't know, Donkey. I don't know, bro. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't thought about something like that. Demicro, thank you for the Jonin tier pledge. Appreciate that. All you want is Fire Emblem. All I want is Fire Emblem. Shout outs. Joshua Carlos with the 10 months. Shout outs to Demicro. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate that. You guys want to become members, you can always do that. If you need some hype emotes for the stream, we've got memberships available for $1. If you want to know why all these people have these weird Naruto symbols by their names and their names highlighted in green, we got custom emotes. Yo, Elite Ninja, show these people here in the chat, the new people and all that, these custom emotes. Let's get it. Exclamation mark member if you want to join up. It's only $1. Shout outs to Doc Trey 81. The beard weighs more. Let's see. The beard weighs more than the Switch. This man just mad. This man just mad that he can't grow a beard like me. You know what I'm saying, Doc Trey? You can't grow the sexy beard like me. You know what I'm saying? You might have to. Doc Trey, although I will say this, Doc Trey, you're looking very good. I think that you lost quite a bit of weight over the last year or so. So commends to you on that one. But you might need that Floyd Mayweather special for your beard. You know what I'm saying? Because now you're getting in shape. You're going to have more of the girls on you and everything. Because I'm pretty sure you already got them. You're a pretty tall guy. You know, not bad looking at all. You know what I'm saying? You got a house, taking care of yourself. But you might need to get that Floyd Mayweather special next. That might be what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? I got a good doctor that can hook you up with that, though. You know what I'm saying? With that Floyd Mayweather. You know? 6'3", bald and a beard. That's like, you go up a whole tier right there, bro. Dawson with the 24 months says Fire Emblem and Golden Sun at the Direct. Let's go. Hey, shout outs. Let's get it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Attack on Titan emotes? Maybe. Yo, Fairy Tiger with the Renanga. Let's freaking go. Yo, Fairy Tiger says, let's try some cool Fire Emblem stuff. Play something from Fire Emblem. Cheers for the first 4 years of the Ninja Village and hopefully many, many more. Hashtag Viking Nation. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hey, shout outs. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. All right, let me get your music going here. Let me get your music. Fire Emblem. We need end of all. End of all, because this is going to be the end of all. We need end of all, baby, for Fire Emblem. That's what we need. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need it. All right, hold on. We got to restart it. Yo, shout outs to FairyTiger with the $50. That does make you the top stream ninja and stream Hokage. Let's go. The direct ninja. Direct ninja, direct Hokage. Fairy Tiger. Once again, I'm glad I can actually stream at a somewhat decent time for you again, too, Fairy Tiger. Sorry for the people that are... I know some of you guys are tagging me with comments. It's hard to keep up with, like, 400 plus people or whatever. So I'll get to them, though. You can repeat it. If I don't say your comment, you can just repeat it. And I will definitely see it at some point. Let's see here. Yo, RL Nook, welcome to the tune-in tier. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, RL Nook. Let's get it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. The Floyd Mayweather special, though, Doc Trey, it grows short, and then it'll keep growing, and you can just trim it to wherever you want. So if you want that Floyd Mayweather special, you know? Bayonetta 3, yes, sir. That'd be nice. Clash of Ninja Remaster, nah. Clash of Ninja's done. It's done. Unfortunately, Clash of Ninja is done. Unfortunately, Clash of Ninja is done. It really is. Which is sad, but it is. And Bandai Namco's too prideful in their Ultimate Ninja series to do Clash of Ninja. But yeah, that series is done. And it's sad that it is, because that was actually a really good series. Thank you, Fairy Tiger, for the 50, though. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dawson, 24 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, RL Nook. Where are the Golden Sun statements coming from? Are there Golden Sun rumors that hit the rounds? No, there's definitely Golden Sun rumors that hit the rounds. I made literally 3 videos. So just type in Golden Sun Nintendo Switch on the YouTube page, and all of my videos should pop up, and then you should get the information from there. So you gotta watch the videos for that. So yeah, that's where the Golden Sun stuff came from. But there's actually rumors from that. Golden, like, if you just, like I said, type in Golden Sun Switch, and yeah, my videos just pop up right away. You know, like, you'll see my videos on it that pop up. But yeah, these are about a year ago. You know, these so more than a year. So we'll see what happens. I'm really hyped for this direct. I'm always hyped for any direct. I wish for Metroid Prime 1 remaster, and then you want all this other stuff happening. All right, shout outs, Darth OP. I ain't gonna read all that, but shout outs. Yeah, all that stuff happening would be dope. I'm just gonna agree with you. Oh, I'm just gonna agree with you. Shout outs. Xeno Saga remastered? No, Xeno Saga is not getting remastered. At least not that we know of. Maybe they could surprise us, but no, that's not happening. It's Metroid time. Growing up, I wasn't into Nintendo, so I missed out on some great Metroid titles. Let's get some Metroid Prime hype. Okay, Metroid Prime. A lot of you guys are asking about that. I never played Astral Chain. Is it any good? Because Bayonetta 2 is a masterpiece. Of course it is, Tyrese. What you mean, is it any good? Bro, you got to watch my videos, bro. I've been loving that game, been talking about it, been love that game. So yeah, go watch my content on there, my boy. Yes, it's good. Go watch the content. I made so much content on Astral Chain, so go watch it, then you can make your own decision. But good luck finding a physical copy. It's kind of like you snooze, you lose on that one. Let's see here. Let's see, Pokemon. Would Pokemon Arceus DLC be here? It might be too soon, but it could be. That might be like a Pokemon Day type of thing. OJ, I'm gonna kick it the day off with some Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. Hey, there you go. Shout outs. Hope to see Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. A lot of people want to see that Kirby Cash. TMNT better drop today. We don't know if TMNT is gonna do that, so I wouldn't say better, because you might be better. Get ready for disappointment, because it's Nintendo Direct. It's not, you know, we can't tell if that's gonna be there or not. You know, don't expect anything 100%, guys. You know, don't expect anything 100%, especially a third-party indie game. You know. Let's see here. Yeah, don't expect the Astral Chain sequel anytime soon. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Ninjutsu. I think I'd get an announcement of Nintendo Switch 2 console. No, not that I know. Nintendo's never announced new gen hardware at a normal Nintendo Direct. That's never happened, from what I understand. They've announced revisions, I think, at Directs, if I'm not correct, but they've never announced an actual Nintendo Switch 2, and I don't think they've even announced like a revision at like a Nintendo Direct. I might be wrong on that one, but I don't think they've ever announced that at Nintendo Direct. So no, I wouldn't expect it. You know, they've been doing Nintendo Direct since 2010, and you know, they always go for like, whenever they announce new gen hardware, it's usually a separate thing outside of other stuff, because then that can cause confusion. I think that's the biggest problem with announcing new gen hardware at a direct, is that you're going to cause confusion. You're going to cause a lot of confusion, and then you're also going to stymie your own sales, because then people are going to be like, oh well, why buy a Switch now and Switch OLED when this Switch 2 is coming out? So no, it's for lack of a better term, it's a stupid business move, you know. So I can't think of any reason why they would do that, you know. Let's see here. You should drop a workout and diet plan. Trying to get us a workout and diet plan. I already did drop that. You gotta watch the vids. So you gotta actually search on my channel. Most of the videos you guys tell me to drop, like most of the videos like on, hey, what about this game or that game on Switch or this game? I've already dropped videos on all that. You know what I'm saying? But like, I know you probably didn't see my workout video, but I did do one. So check it on the channel. Just type in workout or exercise and it's there. I go over my whole regimen and routine for everything. Genshin Impact, don't bank on it. Let's see here. Hoping for one classic Nintendo IP to make a surprise return. That'd be nice. Yeah. F-Zero, Star Fox, Eternal Darkness, Golden Sun, something like, yeah. Yes, Mr. Atoy retweeted the Nintendo Direct. Yes. Super Nintendo maintenance. Yes, there could be Earthbound. I know. I'm well aware. Yes, I know. You're explaining to me about Net. This is the man that created. I know. Trust me. I was alive before you and I was playing Earthbound back when it came out. I know, Brandino. I know. Okay, I'm just tired of you damn Earthbound fans, man. Acting like this game is freaking God or something like that. I hope you guys get your game so you can shut the hell up and never ask for anything ever again. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I guess it's got to be like Earthbound on the Super Nintendo Online, and then you also need Mother 3. Once you guys get both those, I'll never want to hear people talk about Earthbound or Mother 3 ever again. So, you know, I'm just tired of you guys, man. It's like those games are already available to play, like, and you guys are just crying for the same thing. I just hope you guys get it so you guys can just shut up. Mainline Fallout game? Maybe, but probably not. What announcement would be so hyped that we can see you pass out on stream? I don't know about pass out, but Xenoblade. My video, I talked about it this morning. Xenoblade Fire Emblem. I literally went over those this morning and yesterday. Let's see. Hey, just surprise Resident Evil Revelations 3 type game. That's possible. That's possible. So yeah. Galaxy 3? No, they're not gonna do any Galaxy 3. No, not here. Hey Jay, great. It's inspiring. Think we could see Wolf Among Us 2? Wolf Among Us 2? I mean, maybe there's a possibility, but I mean, I don't know. Excuse me. Let's see. They will get it and not play. Yeah, people will download it, play it the first day, be like, damn, this game is old and crusty. Dang, this game is old and crusty. I'm just gonna play something else. That's what you guys are gonna. That's what people are gonna do. That's what I did, man. I was like, oh yeah, Super Nintendo on Switch, bro. I played a couple of those games for a few minutes, and I was like, I don't got time to be sitting here playing Super Nintendo games all day, playing old crusty NES games that I already played all day back in the day, you know. But there's a lot of new kids though. There's a lot of new kids. So for the new people, for the people who just don't like new stuff, that's what that Super Nintendo is there for. The NES is there for. You know what I'm saying? But no, the classics are great. The problem is that I just played them too much. When I was a kid, back in the day, I didn't get new games all the time. So whenever I got a game, I had to play the hell out of it. So when I got Earthbound, I beat Earthbound like 15 times, dude. Like I beat Chrono Trigger so many times. Like if it comes over, cool. But I beat that game so many times, like I don't need to play it anymore. Like I beat Chrono Trigger like 50 times. No cat. Like I literally beat that game like 50 times. I have like every version on every system. I beat that game like a million times. Like it's cool if it comes over, but I'm not gonna sit here and overhype something that I've played 5 billion times. Now, everyone's not me though. There are people who have never played it and all that, so then that's why it's exciting for those people though. So I'm not trying to poo-poo the announcement of getting those games. You're not gonna get any fake hype from me anymore on that type of stuff, you know? So yeah. Yeah, there's no Super Mario Galaxy 3 though. So there is none. So yeah. I'd be shocked if Nintendo went back to that. Has Nintendo ever went back to a formula of like a sequel after it's gotten 2 of them? Like I don't think Nintendo's ever done that with the mainline Mario game, like where they take like a decade off and come back, usually they just keep on continuing. Like if they're gonna do like New Super Mario Bros, they just do them consecutively. If they're gonna do like Mario Maker, they do them consecutively. If they're gonna do whatever Mario game, then have a sequel like Super Mario 3D Land, Super Mario 3D World. You know, those were like consecutively. Like they never kind of like take a long time off and go back to what they like. That's never happened. So I can't sit there and be confident. Oh yeah, Galaxy 3 after 12 years. Let's go back to Galaxy. Like, I mean, they could, but it's just never happened, you know? So let's see here. GameCube emulation on Switch. Yeah, that would be expensive, though. So I don't know what the pricing tier would be or what they do with that, but they got to figure out what they're doing, how to do that first. Hope we get Earthbound. I hope Earthbound gets announced for only Japanese NSO. Bring on the salt. Yeah, that'd be so funny. A new Tales of exclusive on Switch. Probably not. But I mean, that'd be cool, I guess, but probably not. Let's see here. Shady J with the $4.99 says, I'm stuck at work suffering, but damn, I'm hyped for this direct. Hope things are going good, man. Thank you, Shady J. I'm sorry that you're at work suffering. Hopefully this direct can make things a bit better. But yeah, nothing's worse than being at work during a direct. Like, and you can't watch, or you got to have it in the corner. You're like typing, or you're like doing work, and you're like, you're at the corner of the. I remember one time, bro, my boss caught me at a direct, watching a direct. Bro, it was the worst day because she made me turn it off. Bro, I was heated. And I had to look on my cell phone, bro. I had to look on my cell phone. I had to risk it all. I was risking it all, man. I had to risk it all. Shout out Sadie J. Appreciate that, though. Chrono Cross remake or remaster? Yeah, it's possible. Daniel Box says, hey, OJ, what do you think about Xenoblade 3 teaser followed by Xenoblade X Definitive Edition holiday release date? I mean, I would want a Xenoblade X, not a holiday release date. If Xenoblade X is coming, just release that as soon as possible. And then Xenoblade for like this year. That would be more hype. So yeah. Yo, RL Nook with the 2 says, I used the PTO today to be home to watch this with you. Yeah. The thing about it is that at my job, you needed to schedule PTO like well before. Like they didn't let you do it like the day of or anything like that. And like I couldn't call in sick because I already used like my sick days already. So I was like screwed. I just had to go. You know? Shout outs to RL Nook though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. It was when I was working at that freaking car rental place. So I was like, man, this sucks, dude. I was like, bro, I'm missing. I'm out here driving cars and driving people around and washing cars. And I'm like, man, I'm missing the direct right now for this. I'm a failure in life, bro. Oh, man. I'm joking with that last part. I mean, I was making okay. I was doing all right for myself at that time. Let's see, OJ, work, school, not the reason I can watch that. I have a dang haircut at 4:50. Bro, I can't believe you scheduled. Bro, you need to cancel that haircut and reschedule it. You're gonna let a haircut get in the way? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Or can't you just watch it on your cell phone? You can watch it on your cell phone when you go to get your haircut. What you mean? What's the barber doing there? Saying, hey, you, no watching cell phones. Just watch it on. Just watch it when you're there, bro. Let's see here. Was a certified fish pediatrician. I'm qualified to guarantee Earthbound news, no cap. Okay. I've got class, so I can't watch and disrespect the professor like that. I will save it and watch it later, bro. I remember one time in college, I was watching one time when I was in college, bro. I was like, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna watch. Let's see, OJ, I like Square Enix to make a Mario RPG with Final Fantasy aesthetic. Yeah, it's not happening. But you never know. Barbara wants a conversation. Barbara can conversate somewhere else. You know? Yep, some Bluetooth headphones and you good. Yeah, some little tiny Bluetooth headphones. Boom, pop them in there. I'll never let a barber get in the way of me and watching Nintendo Direct. But that's why I'm glad I'm old now. And I'm old. I got my own place. I ain't working for nobody. Yeah, I can just do what I need to do. You know, I can do what I need to do. So I'm glad I can at least get this to you guys, you know? Glad I can get this to you guys at least minimum, you know? Kid Icarus Remake title drop. Kid Icarus Remake? The original Kid Icarus? They ain't gonna remake that. Hopefully a new Kid Icarus Uprising though. OJ, your reaction will be able to watch later today. I prefer to watch the direct solo myself. Don't watch the stream reactions later. Yeah, I'll be up later, like always. I'll clip the most like hype reaction, the most hype parts too. I'm gonna clip those and upload them to the channel as well, I think. So you'll be able to watch that as well. 40 minutes. I have to watch later because I came to say hi. Hey, shout out Star Boys. I'm doing pretty good. Joseph, how are you, man? What do you think about the chance of us seeing Resident Evil Code Veronica remake? It's possible, but I don't know when. What does the Pokemon Company do now that that new game is a hit? Okay, I think I mean Arceus. Now that the new game is Arceus is a hit. Flop, people can't go, bro. I don't know what you said, Sean. I mean, what do they do? I mean, I don't know. Make more games. Let's see here. Remake of Uprising from they're not gonna remake Uprising on the 3DS. They just probably make a new game. They probably wouldn't remake it. Yo, Shin Abomination, thank you for the $4.99. Says, hey bro, why Monolith Soft didn't get Faye from Xenogears as a Blade in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Because they didn't want to, or because they couldn't get the license to, or they just didn't feel like it. They just felt like going with the other ones. I don't know. Let's see here. Baten Kaitos today? Probably not, but it'd be hype. Yo, D what? Says Rack. Thank you for the $9.99. Appreciate that. Thank you, Shin Abomination, for the $4.99. Appreciate the donations, guys. Appreciate it. Shout outs and welcome. Welcome. We are about a little bit less than 2 hours away from the stream. We are getting your predictions, your thoughts, and I am reacting to almost everything that I can. So hopefully I have some hype left for the actual stream, but I think I should. Brian Spriden, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yo, Dank, you know what I need? Dank, is Dank here? Dank, you know what I need for you to do for me? Dank, during the stream, while you're watching it, have a separate one up or whatever, and if you can grab screenshots, like grab a screenshot of, like, let's say a new Fire Emblem game is announced, or like a new, actually, no, you know what, never mind. I'll get it from Gamatsu, or I'll get it from somewhere else. Never mind, don't worry about that. That's too much work. Yoshi with the $5 Australian is the creator of Mother. Here we go again. Yes. Thank you, Yoshi, for the 5. Yes, we know. Give us Mother 3. Yes, we know. We've heard it. I've heard you guys. We know. I heard you. Yes. The creator of Mother 3. Mother 3. Give us Mother 3. We know. Shout outs to the $5 though, Yoshi. I appreciate it. Shout outs to the new subscribers. I think I haven't been saying what up to the new people subscribing. Jonathan Del Foss, thank you for the subscription. JFab, yo, thank you for the subscription. If you're somebody new and you're just tuning in, make sure you subscribe to get your shout out. Hit the notification bell. And hit the like button. I don't know how many likes we're at, but if we're at anything under 300 to 400 likes, what's going on here? Guys, we're giving away, if Fire Emblem gets announced, we're giving away a copy. If Xenoblade gets announced, we're giving away copies. So you're going to want to be subscribed, and you're going to want to hit the like button. Let's do it. Shout outs. Do you not like Mother 3 or Earthbound? I do. I'm just tired of you guys freaking asking for it for forever, man. I just want them to hurry up and get it over with. I've already played and beat Mother 3 in English. I've already played and beat Earthbound a million times. Like, I just want it to be over with, because people just keep crying about Mother 3 for like decades now, or a decade plus. So yeah, that's the thing. Let's see. Will people play old Pokemon still? Yeah, sure. OJ, I like the Mario Kart at F-Zero mode, at arid mode. It doesn't have to be Mario Kart 9, just mobile arcade versions. All right, sounds good. Excuse me. Let's see here. Smash that like button. Yo, shout outs D what? Yo, thank you for the $10, man. I appreciate that, homie. Love your energy. Across from the pond, United Kingdom. Looking forward to Odyssey game. New Odyssey game. I don't know if we're gonna have a new Odyssey, guys. I think that they just might roll with Super Mario Odyssey. That game's selling super well, so I think they just might roll with Odyssey and then just wait for the next gen for the next new Odyssey game, or the next one. I don't think they're gonna do a Mario Odyssey 2. I don't know. I don't think they are. We'll see though. We'll see. I might be wrong. Let's see here. I might be wrong. Yo, Solomon A, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Golden Sun. We talked about there potentially being Golden Sun. There's been plenty of rumors about Golden Sun, so I hope that happens. I really hope that we do get Golden Sun announcement or something from Golden Sun. That would be super hype. You seen anything from Atlas? Persona 4 Golden is a possibility based on some of the rumors and leaks out there. Mother 3 will be on the internet would be on fire simply for the memes, the Reggie memes. Reggie would be like, "All right, guys, I gave you Mother 3 finally." RL Nook with the $2 says, "Don't break your hand again today." Okay, well, it was my finger. Well, was it my hand last time? Well, yeah, I did. I think it was a sprain. I forgot what it was, but it was something. It was definitely something. I think I sprained my my wrist. I'm not sure. But yeah, last time, I think, yeah, I almost broke my hand last time when Metroid Dread. Like, last time Nintendo gave us these jackets, like these custom jackets, or these custom sweaters. You know what I'm saying? It has like, can you guys see it? It's like, hold on, there you go. Like Nintendo in the back or whatever. Like they gave us these custom sweaters. Hold up. There we go. They gave us these custom sweaters, and they also gave us this box full of like party poppers and like crazy stuff to get hyped. And like it was like it wasn't real glass, but it was like hard plastic, and they're like break in case like you get too hyped. And I went like, and I punched it as hard as I could, not as hard as I could. I gave it like a good old Frieza 65% punch, and like all I heard was like a little like, and I was like, ah, and I was like, ah, my head. Oh my gosh. Yo, Khaled with the 50 AED, buzz, Astral Chain dollars. And no, Twin Stakes is not coming to the Switch. OJ, as a professional camel conductor, I am 100% qualified to tell you that Nintendo is going to clone Reggie to announce Bloodborne Pocket Edition. No, professional camel you are not a professional camel conductor. Hey, thank you for the 50 AEDs, the Astral Chain dollars. I appreciate that. Pokken Tournament 2, bro. Pokken Tournament 2 would be hype. Shout outs to Khaled. You guys give some Nook Bells to Khaled with the donation. I appreciate that. I never saw it coming, the music, that you're a professional camel conductor. Let's go. That sounds like a lit job. Just hot as hell maybe though, right? Yeah, my hand was definitely looking like Deku. Definitely looking like Deku afterwards, you know? Let's see. OJ, everybody talk about F-Zero. Forget how good Wave Race was. Yeah, we haven't had a Wave Race though in a hot minute. So there just hasn't really been that many Wave Race games. There's just been, I think, 2, right? You have the original Wave Race on the N64, then you have Wave Race on the GameCube, and that was it. And they were done. Whereas F-Zero, we got on the Super Nintendo, we got on the GBA, we got on the N64, we got on the GameCube. We just got more F-Zero than we got, you know, than we got Wave Race. So that's why people don't really remember it as much. So yeah, and plus we have Captain Falcon in Smash Brothers, where there's no Wave Race. There's no Wave Race like actual fighter. Is there even like a Wave Race? Is there like a Wave Race like? There's not even like a Wave Race assist trophy, is there? Falcon punch. Yeah, I think I kind of Falcon punched it. Yeah, Twin Snakes isn't coming though. Konami's not doing that. Persona 4 won't be dropped because of Persona 4 Arena port. Just a guess. I don't think that has anything to do with it, Wallace. I don't think one has. That actually makes it more like it's probably will drop. If they're doing Persona 4 Arena, that actually makes it seem more like they will. But based on the rumors out there, there's been some pretty credible rumors that Persona 4 is going to be coming to PS4, PC, or it's already on PC, PS4, and also the Nintendo Switch. So I wouldn't bank it on. I don't know why. What does Persona 4 Arena have to do with anything like that? That doesn't mean anything. Hear me out. Hydro Thunder remake? No. Shadow drop predictions? None. No shadow drop predictions. I'm not hyping you guys up for shadow drops now. That's too much. That's too much. Direct hype, let's go. Yes, sir. Direct hype, let's go. Direct hype, let's go. Let's go. There's spirits from Wave Race. Okay, spirits from Wave Race. There you go. There's the spirits, but that's about it. But then again, it'd be weird to have a Wave Race character. He's like on like a jet ski. That's dumb, right? Wave Race had a trophy in Melee, I think. Yeah, but never any actual character though. No assist trophy or nothing that you can actually see on screen. Like for example, like Excite Bike got like an assist trophy, right? Like where you can like little Excite Bikes going around. Like there's no assist trophy or character that you can use in Smash, but it's just like yeah, like little like trophies and stuff like that. But never on the actual screen, like where you're using them, right? Or you can use an assist trophy or something or whatever or item. Let's see. Do you think Nintendo will announce new IP? It's always possible they announce new IP. Just heard a rumor about possible remake of Mother and Earthbound. There is no remake of Mother or Earthbound. That's not. People are just the rumor that it's not a rumor. People just took that and ran with it. What they're doing is that they're actually just saying, hey, the guy that made Earthbound Mother, he tweeted it. So now people are trying to turn that into rumors about, oh, well, now there's going to be this or that. No, it just means that there could potentially be something from there, but there is no actual rumor from any credible source that that there's a remake of Earthbound or Mother. No, there is none. Somebody just made that up. How many minutes left till it starts? It's time for you to use Google. Ali Zaruni. Time for you to use Google and take that time that you had. See that 2 p.m. PT, 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna need you to get your nearest cell phone or open up another tab as I'm talking. I'm gonna need you to type that into Google because Google knows your location and it'll pop up exactly when the show starts in your time zone. Hey, baby, let's go. I'm gonna help you out right now. Nope, we don't help him out here. Nope. No help. Nope, no help, boys. I'm gonna remove everybody that's nope. No laziness. No laziness. He's gonna do it himself. We don't tolerate laziness here in the village. We don't tolerate it. He's gonna learn. He's gonna learn today. Gotta get these kids actually knowing time. Don't worry, Professor OJ's got your back. Professor OJ's got your back. Because what is he gonna do every single time that there's a show? He's just gonna ask somebody else instead of learning time. It's not good to not know time. It's not good to not know world time. Don't bail him out, guys. Why y'all bailing him out? Let him learn time. This is a life hack. You need to know time. You need to know when time things are in different countries. You need to know that. Why would you guys help him like that? That's lazy. Damn lazy. Why y'all gonna help him like that? Let's see. School doesn't end on OJ. No, it doesn't. That's the most basic thing that you should know is time. If you don't know time, you're screwed. Hey, you got to be at work by 9 o'clock. Well, what time is it where I live? Well, let me just look. I don't really know. You know, it's like you got to know time. You got to know time, man. You got to know time. No help here. We're going to learn today. Let's see here. Atlas retweeted the direct using a TV emoji, isn't it? No, they didn't. That was a fake account, I think. Let's see here. Nintendo released Professor OJ's learning game. Yes, sir. Professor OJ's learning game. Loving the dad energy. I am a dad. I'm old. Turning 40. I'm turning 48 this year. So I'm old. I'm a dad. Let's see here. Let's see here. What if Mario Kart 9 crossed over with F-Zero? What if it did it? That'd be crazy announcement, right? Let's see here. Wind Waker, let's get it. You got a meeting with the guy from London. He says, meet you at 3 p.m. What's he gonna do then? I know. I've had meetings with people overseas too, by the way, guys, just to let you know. So I've had to know that time. Yo, hella Olivia with the tune in tier pledge. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Elite Ninja Pledge. Appreciate it. Shout outs. Let's go. Kevin Hart, you're gonna learn today. Hype O'Clock, Xenoblade, the story of Xenoblade 3. I have no idea, bro. JCat with the 5 British pounds. So I recently played and beat Eastward. What do you think of the game? Please play Eastward OST Johnny's by Joel Cor. Okay, Eastward. I don't know if that's going to be copyrighted. With Eastward soundtrack, JCat. So I'm gonna err on the safe side, especially for my direct. I don't want anything copyright claimed. So I'm going to err on the safe side and not play that. But if you have a different song, let me know, JCat. I'll be more than happy to play that for you. Thank you for the $5. And I did like Eastward, although it's a little bit too, like, Hot Topic, weirdo, you know what I'm saying, for me. It's a little bit too weirdo for me. Like, a little bit too weirdo. But I did like it, though. I played it when I was overseas. I thought it was good. Tone, $15.85 with the $4. I know, but I still think we'll get Shredder's Revenge and House of the Dead remake today, or dates of the very least. They're saying it's the first half. Yeah, they might go outside the first half too, guys. They're probably gonna go outside the first half as well. But yeah, that's generally what they're talking about. But maybe. But they don't own any of those, so we don't know for sure. We don't know. Hey, shout outs James from Australia. Shout outs. I'd like to see the superstar. Thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate that. Good picture, by the way, too, homie. Looking great. But yeah, we'll see. I hope we get that. So Mr. Davis will stop asking me about. Mr. Davis has been asking me about Shredder's Revenge for, oh God, for more than half a year now. So I just want it to stop, man. I just want it to stop. So please, I'm begging, I'm praying that we get release dates for Bayonetta and we get release dates for Shredder's Revenge. So Mr. Davis can rest easy. So we can all rest easy. Am I early or late? Sup, OJ? No, you're good. You're right on Johnny on the spot. You're good. Johnny on the spot. Did you check the Ollie World game? Is actually pretty fun. Yeah, I've been playing it for a number of days. I got a review code a while back, and it's good. It's fun. It's definitely fun. What's up, Nicole Jones? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Shout outs. Shout outs. Hopefully you guys are all doing pretty good today. I know I am. Guys, keep on hitting that like button. Where are we at on likes? Let's go. We got 303. No, that's guys. I am giving you guys life lessons. I am answering all your questions. I'm hyping you guys up for the stream. I'm giving you guys the correct information. I'm giving you guys real, unscripted. I'm gonna need at least more. If there's 580 something people watching, I'm gonna need at least 400 likes at this point. What's going on? Why are you guys skimping out on me? I'm dedicating my life and soul to this. Let's go. You can hit the like button. Let's get it. I want more life lessons. One is enough for you today. We can't overload. We can't overload the kids today. Can't overload the kids. I don't want you guys to go in one ear and out the other. So I can't be lecturing too much. Do you see announcement of the Mario movie? I think it's possible, but probably not here. Maybe at the next Nintendo Direct. Or maybe at the E3 or something. Hey, what's up, Lucette? Welcome. Persona 4 Golden Shadow World. All right, I got you on that one. Persona 4 Golden Shadow World. Persona 4 Golden Shadow World. Persona 4 Golden Shadow World. All right. Let's get it. Thank you for the support, JCat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fallout needs a Switch port. Does it? Let's see here. Like, love. Yes, sir. Carl, they appreciate that. Greetings from Poland. Hey, shout outs to Poland. Shout outs to the Viking Nation. Hey, brother, how you doing? Hype for the direct. Fire Emblem reveals. Let's go. Hey, thank you, David. Appreciate that. Hopefully, we can get Fire Emblem, man. If Fire Emblem's not there, I'm going to be shocked, bamboozled, swindled. No, I hope it's there. Metroid Prime Remake. Yeah, that'd be dope. Batman Collection. I'm not hyped for the Batman Collection. It'd be cool, but I'm not hyped to see that just because it's already games that I've played, but it'd be cool. Definitely be cool. Crazy guess is that Xbox Game Pass game streaming on Switch? No. Would be insane. Probably completely wrong. Yeah, you're definitely completely wrong, Wallace. You definitely. That's not happening. Especially at this direct. No, absolutely not. Greetings from Sacramento. Hey, shout out to Sacramento. It's a city that I've been to many times. My bro lives there. Let's see. Let's get Mega Man Battle Network Collection. Yeah, shout out to Battle Network Collection. Let's get that. Fire Emblem. People are coping for Xenoblade. Yeah, definitely people are coping. They're like, man, I hope. They want something Xeno. Let's see. Who can we sacrifice to get Skies of Arcadia announcement? Cal M. Go bring me Cal M. The actual Cal M. Bring me Cal M, and we can offer him up to Sega to see what happens. Wario Land 5? Maybe. My 4-year-old loves Pokemon Shield but can't play Diamond Remake. Could she play Arceus or however it's spelled Arceus or however it's spelled? I mean, she could play Arceus. It's pretty easy. But yeah, she could play Arceus. I don't see why she wouldn't be able to play Arceus. So yeah. Let's see here. I mean, she might struggle in some areas, but if she could, Pokemon Shield, it's a little bit more modern design, whereas Diamond and Pearl is a faithful remake, which is less modern. That's the reason why she can't play that one. She gets lost too much. Pokemon Legends is open-ended, and it always tells you where to go, so you should be able to play it no problem. Because that's how Pokemon Sword and Shield is, whereas Diamond and Pearl kind of doesn't always tell you, you know? It's a faithful remake of the old games, so that's the reason why she struggles with that one. But Arceus, she should be fine with Arceus. Ultimate Master says, I love your videos. Thank you, I appreciate that. Number one thing I hope to see. Number one? All Might. No, I'm joking. Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, one of those two. Where is he playing the music? On Spotify? No, I don't stream racist platforms. This is from YouTube. The music's from YouTube. What do you think about GoldenEye 007 coming to Nintendo Switch online expansion pack and or being available as a standalone for $20 purchase? Maybe. I don't know. I never really thought about that, to be honest. Maybe. Let's see here. What's up, brother? Driving home and watching. Hey, shout outs Brian Z. Hey, thank you for that Ambu tier the other day. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Do you have to play the previous Pokemon games before the latest one? No. Check out my videos on it, Brandon. Check out the vids on it. But no. Let's see here. What if Hey You Pikachu remake? What if Hey You Pikachu remake? What if no? Probably not. Thanks. Is that free? Okay, thanks. Is that free? Is what free? What are you asking? I'm in my last class watching you. Hey, shout out Shadow Buddy. You gonna be out of school by the time that the show starts? Yo, 8-Bit, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hey, what's good, Celestia? Yeah, you didn't know everyone is racist everywhere all the time. Yeah, everyone's racist all the time. There you go. I didn't say you guys can think it is. That's just my opinion. Y'all don't gotta agree with me. Y'all don't gotta agree with me. Let's see here. Love your taste in music. Well, you should love J-Cat's taste in music because this is J-Cat's pick. But no, I don't mess with Spotify. But if you guys like Spotify, or if you guys think it's great, or if you guys love it, that's cool. Ain't nobody dictating what you guys do. I just said what I said, and I meant it. So it is what it is. But yeah, no, if you guys think that it's fine, it's cool. Nobody's hating. I'm not canceling it or anything like that. If you like it, if you want to stream from there, you do it. But I ain't streaming from there. No, I'm good. But y'all can do it though, on your streams or on your devices or on your time. But I won't. Let's see here. All right. So we are done with this Persona music. Let's go and move back to, well, back to other Persona music. I'm done with the Persona 4 music. Shout outs. Golden Sun Remaster incoming. Golden Sun Remaster incoming. I think Golden Sun Remaster is possible. OJ, thank you for your hard work on JRPG scene. Really appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. 15,000 subs away from 100K. You can do it, bro. Hey, thanks for the cheerleading, man. We'll get there when we get there, man. I ain't really too worried about it. I'm just worried about creating great content for you guys, man. That's what I'm worried about more so than ever. Creating great content for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Getting new people in, having fun. Those are like my things that I'm like really excited for when it comes to it. So yeah, man. Is there any chance of something Persona? Yeah, there's a chance of Persona 4 in my opinion. 1-2 Switch as a single launch exclusive for the Nintendo Switch is going to release. There you go. Sonic Origin, possible. We've been wanting Xeno Saga, but they said it would be too expensive to port and wouldn't sell enough to be worth it. Yeah, pretty much. That's what they said. Yo, Y4L Morris. Yo, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. Appreciate that, my boy. Like I said, make sure you guys keep on hitting that like button. Let's get it. Let's keep it going, guys. Keep on hitting that like button. Let's go. What do we have? 400 likes? Guys, we have 600 people watching the stream. I'm out here dedicating my time, my effort, my soul to answering these questions, getting you guys the best news, the best information possible. The best possible. Okay? The best possible. I'm going to need more than 400 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's hit that like button. Let's get to 500. Let's get to 500. Let's do it. I know we can. Hit that like button. I'm not expecting Xenoblade, but I would like to have Xenoblade. You didn't troll me, bro. I already knew your comment was stupid. I mean, I already knew. I'm not dumb. Let's see here. Buddy Crow says Octopath Traveler 2. I think Octopath Traveler 2 is definitely in development, but I just don't know if they're gonna announce it here. What games do you think won't be at this direct? I have no idea. I don't know what's gonna be there, what isn't gonna be there. You know, I don't know. I have no idea. Metroid Dread DLC would be cool. There's rumors about that, but I don't know if it's actually gonna happen. But there's definitely some rumors about some Dread extra content, like extra difficulty mode or extra content or something, you know? Yo, Y4L Morris Young, thank you so much for becoming an Elite Ninja member. Yo, we got those custom emotes now. Enjoy those for the stream because, man, there are going to be some hype moments at this Nintendo Direct. Let's go, baby. Thank you for that membership. Appreciate that. Wii Sports 2? We need Wii Sports 2? I don't think we're going to get a Wii Sports 2. That would be cool, right? Dot hack probably incoming. They might put that in a sizzle reel, but I mean, dot hack isn't going to be any type of. It's already been confirmed. We already have a release date, so it's not going to be any type of like big deal at this presentation. We already have it. Tyroice is Kirby. Yeah, there should be. Maybe there's some more Kirby announcements. I mean, I know we already know about and the Forgotten Lands. So we already know about that. Maybe they show some new gameplay, but I think maybe like another Kirby game or like Kirby stuff, you know, something like that. Okay, this is all just Persona music. Like, I'm not listening to Persona music this whole time. What is going on here? What is going on? Let's play some SMT. Actually, no. Let's do this. Let's do Street Fighter. Let's see. Do you play 2K on the Switch or is it a turbo port? No, I don't play no basketball games on the Switch. No. I don't think Dread will get DLC at all. There's been some rumors that there's going to be something with Dread. That there's going to be something, but we'll see. We will see. Yo, Glenmore Legister with the 7 months of Elite Ninja membership. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Elite Ninja Squad. Thank you for becoming an Elite for 7 months. Let's get it. Thank you. Hoping for Breath of the Wild 2 info. It's possible. I mean, a title would be great. You know? Xenoblade Chronicles X Remaster, possible. Final Fantasy Tactics, possible. Strong bad for Mario Kart. Strong bad for Mario Kart. You mean Mario Kart's not going to be there? Is that what you're saying? Punch Out would be insane. Punch Out would be insane, but I don't think they're going to do a Punch Out. But you never know. Thank you for talking about Golden Sun. Thank you, Josh, for liking Golden Sun. Thank you, liking Golden Sun. Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics Switch, yes, maybe, but Triangle Strategy's coming out soon, so I don't know. Glenmore Legister with the $1.49 with the popcorn. Get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready. Let's go, baby. I got popcorn. I need to get it ready. I need to get it ready. OJ, Golden Sun and Octopath Engine. Octopath is just Unreal Engine 4, but no, they're probably not going to do that. They'd have to license that from Square Enix, therefore give them money, and they're not going to do that. Nintendo's not going to do that. Let's see here. The Dolber family with the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Guys, hit that like button. Are we at 500 likes yet? Are we at 500? Let's go. Killer 7 remaster port. Yeah, Killer 7's already been ported, but I mean, maybe. Kaiju Media Junkie with the membership. Thank you so much. Lucette with the membership. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the memberships. Kaiju Media, the old school. Lucette looking absolutely amazing in the profile picture. Thank you so much, Lucette. I appreciate the tune-in tier. And Kaiju Media, I appreciate the tune-in tier. Thank you guys so much for becoming members. We will have a Triangle Strategy giveaway at 500 Elite Ninja. So if we get, what is that, like 18 more people to do that tune-in tier for $1? Bam, Triangle Strategy giveaway. Let's get it. 3D Donkey Kong, let's go. 3D Donkey Kong. I don't think Nintendo remembers Golden Sun. They remember Golden Sun. They remember it. So we'll see. We'll see. The last game didn't do so hot. That was the problem with Golden Sun on the DS. So, but they'll come back to it. Bravely Default 3. Too early for Bravely Default 3. They just talked about getting ideas for the game, so it's way too early. They're probably more on Octopath Traveler 2 at this point. Mario Strikers, maybe. The World Cup is this year. Yeah, people have been not rumoring, but people have been asking for Mario Strikers. But the rumor is that Next Level Games is doing Pikmin. So I guess who would be doing Strikers? Coder. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for coming out. I'm hyped with expectations in check. Yeah. Shout outs. Let's see here. Shout out to Cubs with the $5 in the pockets. And he says, okay, OJ, I need an apology for Dot Hack. Dot Hack is always a big deal. Everyone should go buy. Everyone should, but we already know about it. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about like predictions. People are saying like, people are doing like the safest predictions. Like, oh, well, we'll see Kirby. Or, oh, well, we'll see games that are already announced, already dated. So, oh, we'll see. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, probably. Because it's already announced and dated. Now, Dot Hack is amazing. But, I mean, we're not watching to see Dot Hack. We're not watching to see Kirby, like, and the Forgotten Land. Like, we already know. You know, we're watching to see the new stuff. We're watching to see, like, the dates, get new information on stuff. Not stuff that we already know, dated, you know, been there, done that, you know? So, yeah, that's all I'm saying. But, yeah, shout-outs. I know what you meant, though, Cosmic. I know you're just kind of pulling my chain, you know? Shout-out to the $5. Appreciate that, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Will new Pokemon have any DLC? It's possible, but I don't know if they're going to announce it here. Final predictions, Fire Emblem. I'll fight someone for Dot Hack's future. Yeah. Big KC, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Silk Song? Psh, bro, I ain't talking about Silk Song. I want Dragon Quest X English. Yeah, that's not happening. We'll see here. What do you know besides rumors? Why would I say anything, Donnie? Why would I say anything? Why would I say anything and potentially give up what's going on here? So listen, let's just wait till the show. The show's about to start up in about an hour or so, a little bit over an hour. The show's starting up, so we'll find out. You know, we'll find out what's happening here. You know, we'll find out. What are some wildcard announcements that would shock you a lot, dog? Golden Sun. If Golden Sun was there, that'd shock me. Star Fox, Golden Sun, F-Zero, anything from those would kind of shock me. We need more Mario Bros. Smash characters DLC. Actually, we don't. We actually don't need any more character DLC for Super Smash Bros. There's already plenty. That must be a troll. That must be a troll comment. Let's see, Digimon Survive. I mean, I don't know if Digimon Survive will be there. I mean, it's definitely possible because they've been holding on to a lot of information on that game. That game's been in development, like mini development hell. So we'll see if they actually talk about Digimon Survive there. How long is the direct? 40 minutes. Let's see here. Final Fantasy VII Remake on the Switch. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening here. I mean, it's obviously possible if they completely rework the game for the Switch. I mean, it's Unreal Engine 4, so they could do it. But I just don't know if that's going to be here. And also, I think that there's still an exclusivity deal that's going on with that. So yeah. So yeah, probably not. Genshin Impact, probably not here. No. But you know what? I could be wrong. Actually, I could be wrong. Genshin Impact might show up there. Yeah, that might be a game. Genshin Impact finally comes to Switch on this date. That could be it. Could be it. So yeah, my favorite Nintendo games are all the Mii games. Dylan, my man, I really hope that's a troll joke. I really hope that you don't think that your favorite Nintendo games are Mii games. There's no way. Ain't no way. Somebody call Future. There ain't no way anybody thinks that the Mii games are your favorite, and that's what you want. You want Mii games. There's no way. I'm gonna take that as you're trolling me. What if we see a new game from Sakurai? Woo! Woo! I don't know. That might be like a fall direct type of thing though. I don't know if it's gonna happen yet. Astral Chain 2, too early for Astral Chain 2, but that'd be hype though. That'd be hype. Just testing your knowledge. Look, you'll find out what's going on when we watch the direct, man. Hit that like button though, guys. What I would like for 700 plus viewers. If we hit 1K viewers, I'll tell you guys something that I've heard. So let's hit 1K viewers. If we hit 1K viewers, I will tell you guys a confirmed game that I know for a fact is real and will probably be there. But we gotta hit 1K viewers before the stream starts. So hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Or if we hit 500 Elite Ninja, we're at 485. If we get 15 more people to become Elite today, I'll tell you guys one game that I know for sure. 100 is gonna be probably at this, but is a real game. Is a real game that I know. For 1K though. 1K. So hit that like button. The way that we do it is that you hit the like button more, my stream gets boosted more. So hit the like button, share that. If you're on Twitter, share the stream. Hit the like button, keep on commenting, keep on asking me questions. Subscribe, hit the notification bell. If you do, it's engagement. You do all the engagement stuff that I gotta regurgitate every single day on my channel. You do all that stuff, maybe we'll hit the 1K. Maybe we'll hit the 1K. Would they ever make another Tokyo Mirage Sessions type of game? No, because that's just a Mega 10 game. So no, probably not. I was shocked Nintendo of Japan Twitter comments full on people wanting Mii games. Nintendo of Japan comments full on wanting Mii games. Actually, I know people like Mii stuff, but I mean, why? Why? Let's see here. It's Metroid 10. Yes, Metroid 10. We're jumping all the way up to 10. Jumping all the way up to 10. Let's see here. It's good to see you bring in the hype. Shout outs, Damien. Shout outs, Damien. About to make 1,000 accounts. Can I hit the like button twice? No, because then if you hit it twice, then that's gonna like unlike it, right? Or no, it's not. Because if you already have it liked, I guess. I don't know if you already have it liked though. So yeah. Let's go. Keep it going. Pokemon Arceus DLC or too soon? I think it might be a little bit too soon. Maybe at a Pokemon presentation. Chris Pratt will be there. Trailer for the Mario movie? Maybe. Probably not though. OJ, if you stream on Twitch or I can give you a Prime sub as contribution as Elite Ninja. No. Nah, because I don't really stream on Twitch as much anymore. When I start my gameplay streams, once I do my new room setup, then yeah. But for right now, no. Just shared on Twitter. I never do that. Hey, thank you, Tony Tiger. Appreciate that. Let's go. Pokemon Arceus DLC will be announced in April. Is that like Pokemon Day or something like that? That'd be like a Pokemon Day type of announcement, right? An expansion pack. They usually just do that separate, that type of stuff. But you never know. So yeah. Wolf Among Us. Some people are saying Wolf Among Us. Hard work. You have to. You have me too hyped. Okay. I have you hyped. A new Star Fox or F-Zero. That's definitely possible for Star Fox or F-Zero. I mean, any Nintendo IP is possible. Just some are just more possible than not. And I'll give you guys my opinion on that. Game Boy, Nintendo Switch Online. It's possible, but they might add some more Super Nintendo games today. I don't know. Yo, David Therian Power. Thank you for the tune-in tier pledge. Appreciate that. Answer My Trance. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that as well. Thank you guys so much. We're getting up there, man. We're almost at the fabled 490. Let's go. No message, though. Shout-outs to Answer My Trance. Appreciate that. Please, no troll announcement like Batman. Nah, no troll announcement like Batman. No, it wouldn't be a troll announcement like Batman. Nope. Astro Vortex with the subscription. Thank you so much, Astro Vortex. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Thank you for subscribing. Remember, guys, if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that like button and make sure you hit that notification bell to get my videos first. We got new videos on the channel. If you're somebody new or watching for the first time, we got edited videos, not just live streams. We live stream 6 days out of the week. Monday through Saturday, we got live streams for you guys. But then we also have edited videos, Nintendo content, RPG content, news videos. But yeah, I covered Nintendo and RPGs. That's what I cover a lot. So we got that content for you guys every day at 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, every single day, Monday through Friday. Or sorry, Monday through Sunday. That's not every day. Monday through Sunday. So shout outs. Let's see here. Bots and Kaitos remaster? I hope, but I think they'll probably just leave that up to whenever they get GameCube emulation, which would probably be later. Probably there. Let's see. I think there's definitely a chance of Star Fox Zero port. Yeah, there's definitely a chance of a Star Fox Zero port, David. Absolutely. Eternal Darkness or Kid Icarus? Kid Icarus. Breath of the Wild title drop. I hope they drop the title. I think it's time. I hope it's time for the title, man. Nintendo Switch 2 Q3. No. Cos, no, that's not happening. But it's all good. What do you guys think we'll get? Mario Kart 9. Is Party Man here? Party Man, what about Mario Kart 9? Right now, Atlas account published Persona 2 opening. They've already been doing that. That has nothing to do with the Nintendo Direct. So yeah, nothing to do with Nintendo Direct, but you never know, right? Kirby Air Ride 2 or Double Dash 2. Nintendo never makes the same gimmick with Mario Kart games, They never make the same gimmick again, so I doubt they're going to go back and do Double Dash 2. Kirby's Air Ride, I think that's possible for like a spin-off title, especially with the Kirby anniversary. But I don't see Double Dash 2. I don't see that as a thing. They're going to make a whole new concept, whole new different thing. They never go back and redo their concepts, The closest thing that we got to it was like Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart 8. But even then, that wasn't a redo because they did anti-gravity, That was like the whole gimmick was anti-gravity. Mario Kart 7 was like hang gliders and underwater, So they always do some type of gimmick with each Mario Kart. Or maybe even the closest would be like Mario Kart Super Nintendo than Mario Kart 64. That's like the closest where there's like no gimmick. It's just better graphics. Here you go. So double EA or double EA 69. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. Thank you for subscribing. Hit that like button, boys and girls. Some new for Nintendo Pro. No, there's no Switch Pro, guys. I don't see them announcing any type of Switch Pro or any type of Switch revision or new Switch. No. Just games. Let's see. It's unlikely or maybe impossible, but I would absolutely love a Xeno Saga collection. It's possible, but it's very unlikely based off of what Xenogears is Square Enix, Xeno Saga is Bandai Namco. It's just very unlikely. Then, of course, the developers, Monolith Soft. It's just unlikely that all of them come together to get all that stuff done, and it's viable from a profitability standpoint and money wise. I just don't see them doing that. I don't see it, but you never know. So yeah. Let's see. What do you think about another 99 game, F-Zero 99 or Donkey Kong or 40 or something like that? I mean, I think it's possible for those. Kirby Fighters 2 is fire. I think in a year they'll do a standalone Kirby Fighters game, Kirby Fighters 3 with physical release. That would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Excited to see anything Breath of the Wild. Well, we'll see if that actually happens. We'll see if it actually happens. Oh, I wanted some news for Breath of the Wild 2 and Metroid Prime 4, a rumored remake. That's all you want? That's kind of tall task, though, man. We might not get any of that. We might not get any of that, dude. If they were making a Switch Pro at this point, I don't know. They'd have to push the OLED. They'd have to push the. I don't know why they would push the. Exactly. I think that the Switch Pro was the OLED, but then the chip shortage came. Like, we can't do that, so they just made it into the Switch OLED. So I don't see them doing any type of another revision or anything like that. I think 2023 is the last full year of the Switch. In 2024, the next gen Switch launches. 2022 is the last full year of big bang support for the Switch. 2023, it dies down. At the end of we'll have games like for the first half of 2023, there'll be some games here and there. And then at the second half of 2023, they're going to just gear up for the Switch 2. And then they're going to announce it probably in the later year in 2023. And then they're going to launch it in 2024. So, answer my trance with the $5 is if they reveal Chrono Cross, Fire Emblem, Mother 3, and Dragon Quest X offline, I'm adopting OJ workout routine immediately. You should adopt my workout routine right now just because so you can live longer and be healthier, so you can live to see more Fire Emblems and all that. So you should definitely adopt my workout routine now because that will keep you alive for longer and keep you healthy for longer, so you can be 50 years old or turning 50 like me and, you know, still look pretty good and still be able to move and not be all hunched over and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you for that, but hopefully they do it. I don't know if we're gonna get all that, but I hope we get all that. You know, thank you for the $5 though. Answer my trance. Eric with the $10 and says he's putting the shades on. He's just like let's go. Yo, shout outs to Answer My Trance. What's your workout routine? Go check out my video when you get the opportunity. It'd be hard for me to describe it because it's a lot. So just type out workout and then you can see it later. But I'm not going to go over everything right now. You know, I got a video on it, so y'all can watch that later. It's not important. My workout routine is not important right now. What's important is the hype. What's important is the work, not the workout. What's important is the video games. What's important is hitting that like button, subscribing, and hitting that notification bell to get the hype up. Let's freaking go. And drinking a lot of water. That's also important too. Because we're going to be yelling today. We're going to be like, oh, whatever. You know, we're going to be doing all sorts of stuff. So we have to get it done. You know? Let's see here. Holy crap, you're 50. I'm 48. I'm turning 48 this year. So I just round up. We'll just round up. Let's see here. Love the shirt. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Donkey Kong live action movie announced today during the direct. Yes, sir. So yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like doing a second channel, man. I don't feel like doing a second channel at all. So yeah. Let's see here. 28? Yeah, I was 28 a while ago. Sorry guys, my fiance just called me. Let me text her, let her know that I'm streaming right now, so I can't talk. Baby, you working right now? Let me call later. Are you okay? Are you okay? My fiance, she lives in Nigeria, so still doing her papers to come here. Let's see here. Zach to the future with the subscription. Thank you so much, Zach to the future. Thank you for subscribing. Shout outs. Let's go. Looks 30 at most. 30 at most. I don't know about all that. Oh, just actually 29. Interesting. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I am 29. Maybe I lied. Maybe I've been lying the whole time. Some of you guys say, "Oh no, you're 30 something." Maybe you're 40. Maybe you're this. That. Maybe I'm actually 20 something. Maybe I lied to you guys. Maybe I lied from the very, very beginning. Who knows? No, but I'm 48. I'm turning 48. Let's see. Can't talk right now. I need to get the 1K views. Sorry, baby. Yeah, we get the 1K views. Let's get it. 1K views. Oh, did you play Sifu yet? I like it a lot. Nah, I haven't had a chance to play Sifu, man. You're looking good for your bro. Age is just a number. Hey, awesome noob. Maybe that's the overarching sentiment here. Maybe it doesn't matter what my age is. Maybe age is just a number and who cares what age I am. Maybe that's the reason why, you know, I'm acting the way that I act. Because what does it matter? Like, you know? But no, I'm 48. Sifu does look good. Turning 35, OJ, stop lying. Nah, not lying. These noobs don't know that OJ is 46. Man, we've gotten all sorts of ages here. OJ's drinking age. OJ's drinking age? Yeah, I was drinking age a long time ago. But I would like to hear more about you guys' predictions and more of your video game hype and stuff like that, more so than my age. This isn't about my age, or this isn't about me. This is about the games. This is about Fire Emblem. This is about Xenoblade. This is about who's gonna have their dreams crushed. Who's gonna be happy? What's gonna happen at this direct? I know there's a lot of new viewers, so you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you're someone new. We got 600 likes. We got 7 plus people watching. We should definitely have more than 600 likes. We should definitely have like 700 likes. Like 700 likes at this point. So we should definitely have that. Let's go. Let's get it. Yo, shout outs to Creosim Bomb with the 11 months. It says with the Ambu tier, says, hey OJ, got your direct bingo card ready? I do have my direct bingo card. Do you guys want to see my direct bingo card? Press 1 in the chat if you want to see my direct bingo card. I'm guessing you guys want to see it. Press 1 in the chat if you want to, you know what I'm saying? If you want, press 1 if you want to see it. Let's see here. It's kind of plain, but Dank did it for me. 1, we see a lot of 1s. Buck Bumble remake, let's get it. All right, Buck Bumble remake. 1, okay. Yo, Charles Wright, what's good? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's check it out. All right, here's the bingo card, guys. Okay, here's the bingo. Not as good as Fidel's. Fidel's was better, but Dank cooked this up for me real quick last night. So here's the bingo card, okay, guys? So, new Donkey Kong game. Highlight reel of previously shown games. Cloud Edition games reveal. Pokemon series update. Splatoon 3 global test fire. Kirby 25th anniversary plans. I think I said 30th the other day. It's 25th. I thought it's is it 30 or 25th? I thought it's 30th. Whatever. Hollow Knight Silk Song. New first party game. ARMS. So like a new IP first party game. Okay, yeah, new IP. Nintendo Switch Online service update. Shadow Drop announcements. Collaboration of Nintendo IP with third party company. Sequel to the Breath of the Wild name reveal plus release date. Free spot. Nintendo Wii U ports, remasters, amiibo updates, revival of a classic IP, anything related to Fire Emblem, teaser for 2023 game, anything related to Mario Universe, third-party ports, Metroid series update, Mother 3, anything related to Xenoblade Chronicles, downloadable content shown, some form of Persona reveal. So that covers a lot of different stuff here. That covers pretty much everything. So that's my bingo card. That's my bingo card. So that's the Burning Will with the $2.99 Australian. Yes. His first time back in months, and people still talk about age. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. No problem. Just realized it was like 5 minutes behind. Dirt. ARMS 2. I don't think ARMS 2 is happening, but I think later. Begging for anything. Yeah, I've got a lot of Xenoblade fans here. My channel is mostly like, you guys watch Xenoblade content the most. That's the content you guys get most excited for, is Xenoblade, you know? So yeah. So Xenoblade content is always, you know, hype. Xenoblade content is always hype for people. So yeah. No Monster Hunter update in there? Nah, not really, because that's just something that's like, if it happens, it happens, you know? But it does say third party, and it does say DLC. So that would kind of fall into like the third party or DLC. So it would fall into that, but it doesn't need its own square, you know? So yeah, I also don't think we'll get anything Persona, because Persona 4 Arena Climax hasn't been released yet. I don't think that has anything to do with it for the most part. You know, that has nothing to do with it. There's been times where where they announce a game and it's coming out beforehand, then we have a direct and there's like another game that's not related to that or in the same series. Like, that's happened multiple times. So I don't think that has anything to do with it, you know? Literally has nothing to do with it. So yeah, I'm a fan of, we're definitely gonna be a fan of banning you on the channel. That's what I'm gonna be a fan of. Let's see here. Capcom said no Monster Hunter info until spring. Okay, well there you go. No Monster Hunter info until spring. So no Monster Hunter. Street Fighter 35th anniversary announcement, brand new Street Fighter versus Nintendo. That's a dream, but I just don't know if that's gonna happen. Street Fighter 4 port of some sort, anything Street Fighter would be cool. Yeah, I guess they had trouble kind of porting Street Fighter 4 to the PS4 at first. That had some issues, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Listening to the PlayerEssence while walking my dog. Life is good. Hey, that sounds good. Getting some nice physical activity while also listening. Let's get it. Are we all we getting from Atlas is just a survey announcement? I think when was the last time that we actually had a survey from them? They've actually started releasing games. We're actually getting games coming out. But yeah, the surveys were there. The surveys were. But when was the last time? You know, when was the last time that we got it? I want to fill one out. I'm wearing brown pants just to be sure. Massive news drops. Oh man, you need some Depends, baby. You need some Depends. Let's see. Is it me or just a picture, washed out picture of what? My picture washed out? Is it washed out, guys? I'm running at I think I'm running at 1080p resolution, and I got a good camera. I got a good camera, so it might be just your crusty setup. Is it a crusty setup that you got, Eric? But nothing should be washed out at all. Nothing that I know should be washed out. Let's see here. Silk Song has to be there. We've been saying that for like 2 years. I think they milk Persona ports so they can get the most juice out of 5 for at least a year or 2 out. Looks fine on my TV. Looks fine. Okay. Picture looks great on mine. Yeah, I think so. So, Eric, yeah, this might be something crusty with your setup, Eric. Might be something crusty on your end. Just gotta maybe tune it a little bit. Picture looks good, but strong reflections. The reflections you can't do anything about. That's because of the quality of my lenses that I be wearing. So you can't do anything about reflections. Like that's not anything that I can do. Like you can't block out reflections. You know, you can't. Let's see here. Saint Lugia with $2. It says, please play Edge of Dawn English cover. I cannot play Edge of Dawn English. I can play Edge of Dawn Japanese. The girl who sings Edge of Dawn, she signed up with some type of music network, and they copyright her stuff. So even though she doesn't own it actually. So yeah, it's got to be Japanese. So I'll play the Japanese version for you, not English. All right. Thank you for the support though. I appreciate the $2. Also St. Lugia, or no, Digital Alpha with the $3 is just dropping a small support. No, it's plenty. Always wanted to donate to show some love, but didn't know I could due to country difference. No, you can. It doesn't matter what country you're in. You can donate through Super Chat, or you can donate through Streamlabs or whatever. You can click the link at the top of the chat right there if you want to support the stream. So I appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you so much, Digital Alpha. Thank you for the $3, and that's plenty, man. Thank you. You didn't have to do anything. Do you think there's any chance of GoldenEye announcement or more rare games coming? It's always possible. It's always possible for more rare games coming. So we'll see on that one. So yeah. Yo, Jigga, let's go! Let's go! Shout outs to the JoJo boys! This is what's up, OJ. Just left work 3 hours early just to be here. Still getting paid and hype. Still getting paid and hype as hell about this direct. Any idea when you'll be playing Monster Hunter again? Can you also play Breath of the Rock remix from Monster Hunter? Yeah, I don't know when I'll be playing Monster Hunter. Maybe around the time that the Sunbreak is coming out. But yeah, shout outs. And yeah, let me play this music. I'll play the music right after we're done with this one. Thank you for the $20, Mr. Jigan. I appreciate that. You guys give some love to Mr. Jigan, JoJo boys in the chat. Thank you for the $20. Also, Mr. Ross G with the $10 says, so what's the issue with Atlas? Why can't they port Persona games to other consoles? Incompetence, subordinates, bad contracts, stupidity? No, you're going to see those. They're going to be coming. So it's not that they can't. It's that they just haven't. And they will probably pretty soon here. So just look out for it. I made some videos on it too. So if you want some more details on that, you can check out those videos. But yeah, they're coming. They're coming. And my favorite Persona game, Ross, is Persona 5 Royal or Persona 5. That's my favorite Persona game. I'd probably say, yeah, Persona 5. Shout outs though. Breath of the Wild 2 is not happening at this direct. Well, we'll see. Thank you for the $10 though, Mr. Ross. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jigan, for the 20. Appreciate you guys. American analyst with the $1.99 says NE strat games beside AW Triangle Strat, potentially Fire Emblem. Any strategy games? I don't know about that. I don't know about any strategy games. There's not many of those left. but we'll see. Maybe smaller ones. Thank you for the $1.99. Nintendo plus cats. I don't know. We'll see, Paul Gale. So yeah, we'll see. Only place for live Nintendo content is here. Hey, shout outs. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Have you ever played Breath? Hey, how about this? The RK. Have you ever played Breath of the Timed Out? How about that? Breath of the Timed Out. Let's get it. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Let's go. Yo, what's this? B-Queen! B-Queen with the 60. B-Queen, you just dropped the hundo yesterday. No, there was no need. What? Oh my God. Yo, B-Queen. Dropping a hot 60? What is going on here? Goodness gracious, yo, B-Queen, my girl. Thank you so much for your support. Seriously, B-Queen. I know you're on Twitter. If you have a game that you want me to stream, like a stream night of a game, let me know. I know I told you this already, but if you have something that you want me to play, don't be shy to ask. Your support is very much appreciated. Thank you so much, B-Queen. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the big 60. Goton, Gokuku no Jutsu in the house. Big fireball jutsu. Let's get it. Thank you so much, B-Queen. I appreciate that. That actually makes you the Stream Ninja and Stream Hokage too, or the Direct Ninja and Direct Hokage. You already dropped hella donos or hella dono yesterday. Thank you so much, B-Queen. B-Queen with the 60. Goodness gracious, I'm getting blasted right now. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate that. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Bead Queen. Anybody does more than 60, they can beat out the Bead Queen. Not sure if that'll happen though. 60's a lot. Let me get through these donations though. Shout outs to Bead Queen. Thank you. Also, Jigen with the 5 says song is called Breath of Ire Rock Remix from Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, I got you. I'll play that next. Shano Sullivan with the 4.99 says straight up, if Persona 3 comes out with the blend of FPS and portable, I'll be tight due to the laziness. Also, let's see the Final Fantasy Tactics trailer, baby. Oh goodness gracious, here we go. We're already complaining before it's even announced. Let's go. Shout outs to Shano Sullivan, thank you for the 4.99. Ross with the 5 says, can you play once your current song is done, God Shattering Star from Fire Emblem? Yes, we can. Need more hype? Yes, we'll get God Shattering Star. Thank you so much, Ross, for the multiple donations today. I appreciate you, homie. Also, Jason H with the 8.99. British Pound says, thanks for the late night UK stream, dude. Hey, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Shout outs to watching from across the pond. Also, Miss Velvet Crow with the upgrade to Ambu tier. Thank you guys so much for getting blasted. Appreciate the support, guys. I really do. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Let's get this next music here, though. Let's get this next music. And the next music is not Dragon Quest. The next music is a song is called Breath of Ire Rock Remix. Okay. Breath of Ire Rock Remix. Okay. I don't know if this girl's gonna copyright this music. The way that I'm looking at it, it looks like it's gonna be copyrighted. So I don't want to play it. To be honest, I don't want to play it. Just from what I see right here. So can you ask for something else, Jigen? Because I don't want to play this, because I think she's gonna copyright the music. I think that this girl's gonna copyright things. So I'm gonna skip that, and we're gonna whatever's next. You don't have to donate again. Just let a mod know, and we'll get that going for you. So we're gonna go up next to God Shattering Star, from Fire Emblem. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the upgrade as well. Yeah, I just don't want anything to get copyrighted in this stream, guys, just because I want to be able to replay the stream for you fully without any type of mutes or anything like that, or blocking, you know. So yeah, so probably not play that, but we can play something else though. Any thoughts on GoldenEye Remaster, Portal Remaster? That'd be cool. I'm not the hugest GoldenEye fan out there, I'll be honest though. Do you think there'll be Breath of the Wild 2 today? It's possible. I give it 50-50. Thank you guys for the support though. I appreciate it. Shout outs. Thank you guys so much for the support. Hit that like button. How many likes are we at? Thank you guys for the support. The support is there, but are the likes there? 676 likes. Let's get to 700 likes. Let's do it. 700 likes. Let's get it, baby. 700 likes. Shout outs to the support today. Futurama's coming back. Oh, wow. They're making a new Futurama cartoon? Nice. That show was due for a comeback, though, right? I mean, it was pretty ahead of its time back when it came out. So I kind of felt like Futurama would come back anyway. Is that for real? Futurama's coming back? That feels like a show that should have never really left in the first place, right? Like, so that wouldn't surprise me if Futurama's coming back, especially like with Animaniacs and all these shows that are making comebacks, right? So yeah, Futurama, that seems like a show that would be pretty cool still in today's day. Let's see, Breath of the Wild, Hand of Time will get the title. Hand of Time. Hey, what's up, Killer Ninja? Let's see, do you expect something from Square Enix today? I don't expect it, but I think it's possible. Because people can copyright strike music when it's other people's music to begin with. Yeah, it is what it is. Yes, it's coming back on Hulu. There you go. Well, Hulu did Animaniacs, right? So yeah, I can see that. Just write a little check. Write a little check. Bring back the people. I mean, yeah, Futurama's great. That's great, man. Good stuff. Also, Biniabik? I don't know how to say your name. It says with the 127. It says once again, greetings from Poland. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, shout outs to Poland, dude. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Let's see here. OJ, did I say I'd go back to Ambu when I could? Hey, thank you, Velvet. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Keep those likes going. We got to keep those likes up. Let's get it. Futurama is comfort food kind of show. Yeah, it's really cool. I used to watch it back in the day, just like be like a nighttime. Was it like Adult Swim or whatever? I used to just watch it a lot on there. It was fun. It's a fun show. It was really popular. It just ended just because. It never really ended because people weren't watching it. It just ended just because. It was like one of those like, okay, it's ran its course, whatever, you know. But Futurama never ended because people weren't. It's not because people weren't watching it, you know. So yeah. King of the Hill's not coming back. That's cat. I just got tingles, and like my head just started itching from my medication that I'm using, and also from my stitches, and also from you just saying that. Did you just say that's cat? King of the Hill's not coming back. That's cat. Actually, Legend of Zelda: Hand of Time. Daily Bobby. I love both, but it doesn't mean to come back. I think Futurama, I mean, nothing needs to come back, but it would be great if it did come back, you know? You ever watch the Boondocks? Yeah, I have. I've seen all the popular like cartoon shows out there. I've watched all of them. Hank Hill's coming back. Hank Hill's coming back. You guys know what to do to get Hank Hill here. I got Hank Hill on my stream. Did I get surgery? Yeah, I did. Oh, man, I did. And I'm taking some medication. That makes my head itch. It makes my head itch. That's why I'm going like this. I'm tapping because I can't scratch. So I gotta tap. Have I heard of Naruto? Yes, I've heard of Naruto. Also Monster Hunter 2. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is so good. Yes, it's great. Man, it would be it would be mint if you upgrade. It got a reboot. Undergrad's got a reboot. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Hey you.
Let's see. Jigen with the dollar says, if you can't play the instrumental rock remix of the song, can you play some Over Despair from Animus from Golden Country? From the Golden Country? Yeah, that's Torna, right? Is that what you're talking about? Torna? No, I can't put something cold on the itch. That's against the doctor's orders. Don't worry, guys. I got it under control. I don't need people's advice from the chat. I don't need any medical advice from the chat, okay? All right? I drove to Los Angeles. And I don't need any medical advice from you guys, okay? I'm not trying to be mean. But if I open the door to people, answering people's questions, getting people's advice, you guys aren't doctors, okay? I have my doctors. I have my advice. Don't worry. I'm fine. Everything's good. Don't worry about me. No more questions needed. I already told you guys what it is. But I don't need any medical advice or any suggestions on what I should do, okay? Please. All right? Y'all ain't doctors, okay? So don't tell me anything, all right? I got it under control. It's just, you just got to deal with it. For the first couple weeks, you just got to deal with this. So don't worry. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Okay. So let's see here. Over Despair. The Animus. Okay. All right. Here we go. Medication's kicking in. Bro. The worst is when I put the medication on. That's the worst. And it's just like, my head's on fire. And I'm like, oh my God. Let's see here. That's the worst. Let's see here. Actually, Comedy Central reported and forgot to inform Futurama team that they were renewing them. So the team wrote a serious ending. Okay. Dr. Mario. Yeah, Dr. Mario. That's the source. That's who I went to. Dr. Mario. By the way, I've got a great Dr. Mario video. Miss Pika Pika. What do I think of the Persona Q series? Crusty. But fun. If you like Etrian Odyssey, fun. Can I send the link to the song? I think this is it, right? This is it, right? I think this is it. So, but my sources, who's a doctor, told you exactly. Secondhand sources from Doc Ock. Let's see. But isn't Dr. Mario a fraud? No, he's not a fraud. Ross with the $5 says one more song for the next queue. June's theme from Persona 4 dancing. You can be upset for Nanako's favorite theme in store. Let's go. Who would win at a fight, MVG or RGT? I think RGT's a bit younger, so maybe. I'm not sure MVG like knows how to fight. I'm pretty sure he does. But I know RGT's been in fights before, so I'm not sure. But I mean, RGT maybe. I'm not really sure. Maybe MVG though. He has like that old man, you know what I'm saying, Sifu type of knowledge, beating down people. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure MVG can probably fight too. So never mind. I'm going with MVG. Going with MVG, baby. Going with MVG. Depends on what day it is. If the Knicks lost that day, then RGT wins. Every other day, that's fine. If the Knicks win, then RGT loses because he's in a good mood. But if the Knicks lose, nobody can beat RGT. He could beat Bruce Lee. You know, if Bruce Lee was still around. So yeah. MVG looks more built though. Looks more built. Okay. RGT got that 50-50. MVG's a Liverpool fan. No way RGT wins against him in a fight. Yeah. Spawncast Battle Royale. Who would win at a Spawncast Battle Royale? Misclick for sure. She'd win. Congrats on 85K subs. Thanks, sir. I thank you. I appreciate that. I've been there for a hot minute. Been there for a hot minute. Sorry, guys. About that Mario Kart 9? Party Man says no Mario Kart 9, so no Mario Kart 9. No Mario Kart 9 for anyone. Guys, by the way, we are less than 40 minutes away from the Nintendo Direct. It's time to get hyped, baby. It's time to get hyped. I just hit 700 likes, but we need to hit 1,000 likes and crack. I don't think we're gonna crack 1,000 viewers before the stream starts. So yeah, I'm not gonna tell you guys the game, but yeah, keep on hitting that like button. It helps us get new people in. So keep on hitting that like button. Keep on hitting that like button. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna post on Twitter. It's time. It's time. It's it is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. Nintendo Direct time, baby. What do you guys think is a sure, like, what is your big announcement that hasn't been revealed yet that you feel is for sure going to be there? Let me hear that in the chat, guys. What is your for sure announcement that's going to be there? Put your dollars in your pockets. Put your dollars in your pockets. Nintendo Direct, baby. It is time. Slim Grim with the $5. I'm late to the stream. Did I miss any predictions? Yeah, you missed a lot of predictions, but we're going over you guys' predictions right now. Your surefire stuff that has not been announced. No, Jonathan B, you guys aren't. Jonathan B, guys got to pay attention to what I'm saying. Surefire announcements that has not been already revealed yet. So something that you think that you know for sure is going to be there that has not been revealed. Kirby's already been revealed. We know about Kirby. Did I make a bingo card? I did make a bingo card. We already went over it. We already went over my bingo card, but I'll show it again before the stream starts. So let's see here. Zelda, Kid Icarus versus Rabbids, Frostbite. What? Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Eternal Darkness 2. How is Eternal Darkness 2 a surefire bet? Batman Arkham. Okay, Batman Arkham. That's eligible. Let's go. Thank you for the $5 though, Slim Grim. I appreciate that. Do I have any more music? I do have music that I gotta play. June's theme, Persona 4 dancing. All right. Is it a vocal version? All right, let's just do this one. Let's see here. What Mario gonna have cooking up in the direct? Just imagine Persona 5. Imagine the game that I've already played a million times. Yes, that's exciting. Lucius Augustus with the $5 says, Joy-Con boys forever. Hope you have a great stream, OJ. Yes, it's going to be a great stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see here. Tell me what game for sure in the direct we got. No, I said we need 1,000 viewers. 1,000 viewers. And I would get that. And I'd say that. So, nope. Shout outs to Lucius Augustus. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Shout outs. Thank you for the support. Let's see here. What do you think they'll open the direct with? They'll open the direct with something from a big franchise. So it's going to be something from a big, so it can be like a Bayonetta, like a big hardcore franchise. They always open the direct with something, a big hardcore franchise. Smash Brothers, you know, what was it? Monster Hunter, something like that. So I see them opening it up with like Bayonetta or something like that. Heck, they might even do Zelda. They might open it up with Zelda. They could, man. I don't know. Probably not though. Let's see here. Mark Stearns Production says Fire Emblem remakes and or new games. Okay, let's go. Oh, they can open it up with Fire Emblem. They can open it up with Fire Emblem. Let's go. 100% has to be Fire Emblem for type for me. Hopefully, or honestly, I'm hoping for a new game, but Echo's line would be awesome too. I think we're getting both. I think we're getting new game and we're getting Echoes based off of some of the rumors that we've had out there. Yeah. Yo, is it Sketch 16? Thank you for coming out to the stream. Says love you from the Spawncast. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Trevor Hawken? What's up, Leanne? What do you think will be the ending? Like the one more thing? I don't know what the one more thing will be. I don't know. It's making my head itch. I'm so excited. I don't know what the one more thing will be. Let's see here. Haven't played Smash since Swords revealed, bro. I barely played it even after that. I'm done with Smash. Mario Odyssey 2. That's the surefire thing you think that will be there? Mario Odyssey 2? Okay. SMT5 Nahabino Reborn. Like a special, like what? No, it's too early for that. It's too early. Hype for today's direct. Yes, sir. I think they'll open up with Metroid Prime 1 Remake. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Metroid Prime Remake. Yeah, Metroid Prime Remake could be something that they open up with. Yeah, absolutely. One more thing was Splatoon 3 trailer. Nah, that's not big enough for a one more thing. No, because they've already announced it at a previous direct. Nintendo's never had a one more thing where they've already announced a previous game from a direct. That's never been a one more thing. That's never been a one more thing. Like in terms of like a new trailer, like a one more thing for a game that's already got like a announcement and a trailer reveal at a direct already. So no, I can guarantee you it won't be Splatoon 3. Let's see here. The Dio with the $5 says Xenoblade Chronicle X. I think it meant Xenoblade Chronicles X. Okay, thank you for the $5. Saltboard 902, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, Splatoon's gonna be like a middle of the segment type of thing. You know, that wouldn't be a one more thing. You know, because they've already announced it at a Nintendo Direct. So they save those for games that have not got like official announcements or games where they haven't really shown much on it and you don't really know anything. So like maybe like Zelda would be like a one more thing. Here's everything with Zelda. You know, that could be it, but I don't see it being Splatoon, no. I think Splatoon 3 wasn't even the one more thing at the direct that it was announced, was it? Or was it? So yeah. The music turned down a little bit. Is the music too loud? Doesn't seem very loud to me. Seems kind of low. But I'll turn it down a little bit. But anyway, we're done with this. Already played it. We're back to this. Music is fine for me. Yeah, it might be his headphones. Sometimes some audio, like music audio, hits a little bit louder than like voice audio. It's probably a setup. I did turn it down a little bit though. Are you excited for Lego Star Wars? No. One more thing, Metroid Prime 4 official trailer. Yeah, that could be a one more thing. Let's see. One more. Splatoon 3 was the one more thing at its reveal. Okay, there you go. It was one more thing that's revealed. So they're not gonna one more thing it again. There you go. Blue Dragon Fireballs with a Jow Jow. He says, hope all is well. Do you think we'll get a release date for a new Ninja Turtles game? Oh man, Ninja Turtles. It's possible, Blue Dragon. It's possible, but I just don't know. And my head is itching more on the back here because you guys are getting me excited about all these different things that could happen. Oh god, I can't wait to get these stitches out. But yeah, man. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. OJ, I hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Let's see here. Do you freaking notice me? I said Breath of the Wild 2. Okay, I notice you now. Yeah, notice you now. Hopefully Breath of the Wild 2. OJ, Bayonetta 3 open up for the direct. That'd be good. I think Bayonetta 3 opening up. Bam, here's a new trailer. Here's information. Here's what you get. Here's the release date. Bayonetta 3. Hype. Like, Hideki Kamiya was hyping up Bayonetta 3 recently too. So, like, yeah, man. Oh, man. Yes. I really, really want that to happen. I really, 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 really want that to happen, man. Like, I really want that to happen. Please, 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 please. Bayonetta 3. Please, 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 Bayonetta 3. Please. Please, please, please. I would like it. I would like it. I would like it. I would like it. Bayonetta 3 opening up. So, yeah. So, absolutely. So, yeah. Let's see here. When does Essence get removed? Probably not till mid-year. Because I'll be using medication and all that till mid-year, so. Can you play Monster Hunter Rise Lady of the Rock Remix? Monster Hunter Rise Lady of the Rock Remix. Okay, yeah. I can play that, Frank. Give me just a second. Wait, that might be copyrighted. No, I'm not gonna play that. Somebody asked me to play that before. No, I can't play that. That's gonna be I think that's gonna be copyrighted, so I can't play that. OJ, they are live. No, they're not live. They're just the stream feed is live. They're actually not live. The stream feed is live. The show starts at 2 o'clock. Let's see here. One more thing. 1-2 switch. One more thing. 1-2 switch 2. Yeah, 1-2 switch 2. The one more thing is 1-2 switch 2. There you go. The one more thing is 1-2 switch 2. There you go. So yeah, it's just the live feed is live. I don't know why you guys told me like they're live. They're not live, guys. Stop saying that. Their live feed is live, but that doesn't mean they are actually live. It's just a live feed of the image. Look, I mean, I have it up. It's just this. It's not the actual. There is no pre-show. There's not anything. So I don't know why you guys are telling me that. It doesn't matter. The show starts at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock my time. So less than 30 minutes, they'll actually start up. So don't worry. We're not gonna miss it. Okay, guys. But don't do that in the chat though, guys. Don't do that, please. Because then because people, oh, what, they're live? Oh, what is going on? Like it shocks people, and there's no need to do all that because we know good and well that they're not actually live. They're just the show starts at 2. Let's see here. Runar with the subscription. Thank you so much, Runar. Appreciate that. El Comanche with the 52 months of membership says, oh yeah, you know I had to be here for this direct. OJ gonna be wild out. I love this community. Had to be here. Hi everyone, much love. Hey, shout outs. Let's get it. Thank you. I appreciate that. One more thing could be Zelda, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker. I don't know for remakes and remasters for one more thing. I mean, it's possible. Actually, you know what? No, you're right. It could be. No, not even it's possible. It's happened before because it happened with Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. That was the one more thing back in 2009, Fall Direct 2009. So yeah, it's definitely possible. Like one more thing for that. So yeah. One more thing for Super Luigi game. Probably not. Paper Zelda announcement. Okay, Paper Zelda. Let's see here. I'm so glad you do a live reaction because RGT5 won't. So you're saying that if RGT85 did a live reaction, you'd just be there instead of here. All right, shows your devotion to my stream. No, I'm joking. He makes a video after it's done. He likes to get his videos up quickly after it's done, so you can't do that if you're doing a live reaction. I like to do live. I like to interact with you guys. I'm a big live streamer. He's not really a live streamer much, you know? So yeah. Let's see here. Link's Awakening was one more thing. Link's Awakening. Yeah, that's a remake. You know, that's a remake. So yeah. Let's see. Hey, you're on my 4K TV. Hey, 4K. Deuces in 4K. Let's see here. Xenoblade Chronicles X Remaster. It could be, but them doing a one more thing for the same franchise within 2 years? I mean, I don't know. Or within, I guess it'd be 2.5 years. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do that, you know? You think Fire Emblem will be announced? Yes, it will be, Lords Fantasy. You should watch my videos Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, where I've talked about Fire Emblem multiple times, with the Fire Emblem game being announced. Absolutely, Lords Fantasy. Make sure you subscribe, hit that notification bell, and watch every video at 7:30 a.m. where you can go over all of the latest information on Fire Emblem, because I've been talking about it and been saying that it's going to happen for a while now. So absolutely, Lords Fantasy. Let's see, live on Twitch feed. Okay, somebody, casual noob, if you're trolling me, I'm gonna casually time you out. Time out. I told you guys to stop, and then you did it again. So time out, casual noob. I ain't playing around today. You don't play around on Nintendo Direct days like this. It feels like the Switch doesn't have a lot of new games, as they are porting from past games often. Would want to see brand new things from like Mario. Miss Pika Pika, who has more new games this generation than Nintendo? Exit the ports. So let's just compare Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo. Who has more actual new games out of the three that's been released? So they're not making new games. They're only making ports. Okay. Well, who's making more new games than Nintendo? That's what I want to know. If you don't mind. Jakin with the $5 says, let's summon Mario Kart 9. DJ, hit us with the Party Man Classic. All right, you got it, man. You got it. The Party Man Classic. Party Man Classic. Let's get it. Should have to head out, but I'll be back. Time for the direct. I take it easy. The directs happened in less than 30, so it didn't get lit. Mario Kart 9 did not get leaked. It did not get leaked. Good. The Mario Party. We're summoning it right now with the Mario Party, the Party Man. You know what I'm saying? The Party Man. Let's see here. Let's see. Here we go. The Switch has no new games. Yeah, it's like unequivocally false. It's just like it's a false narrative that people drive because they don't like that there's a port or two or a couple ports. So then they just say, well, man, there's not any new games. Yet nobody makes more new games than Nintendo. Nintendo makes and releases more new games than Microsoft and Sony combined so far in this generation. Heck, you can even go from 2020 and on. Nobody's made more new titles, first party wise, than Nintendo. So I don't understand this whole. That's why I said, hey, okay, well, tell me who makes more out of all the first party developers. Who makes more? Nobody. So there you go. Ipsis with the $2 says, yo, OJ, gonna watch the direct with the ninjas. Can you please play Ninja College from ARMS, please? By the way, thanks for getting my gear in Pokemon Legends last week. Bro, you be dropping a lot of gear, bro. I'm just saying, Ipsters, you be dropping, you be getting cooked out there. Be careful. Be careful. Do you think the Switch will outsell the PS4? Of course it will. Watch my videos, Brandon. I mean, it's already on pace to do that. Of course it will. The PS4 is not some god tier, unachievable system. It's gonna pass it up. Let's see here. Mario Kart 9 did get leaked. Said so on Reddit. Yeah. Well, we'll see if it happens. Party Man. If it happens, let's go. We literally just had a new game, Arceus. Not so sure why they said no new games. Yeah, we just had Arceus. We had SMT5, which isn't Nintendo first party, but SMT5. We had, you know what I'm saying? We had Metroid Dread. We had Mario Party Superstars. We just had multiple new games released like back to back to back to back. We had the Big Brain Academy thingy, whatever the heck that was. We had the WarioWare game that was new. We just had a bunch of new games being released, you know, and we just had Arceus being released, you know. Kirby's coming out this year as well. Triangle Strategy's coming out this year. So there's a bunch of new games, and then people say, oh, they're all port. It's like, no. Nobody's releasing more new games than Nintendo from first party standpoint. Nobody is. So it's a false narrative. It's not real. So that's all you got to say. All you got to do is when people say that is like, okay, well, who releases more? And then that all of a sudden it's like, oh. It's like, okay, well, who releases more? Does Sony or Microsoft release more first party games? I guess now the Microsoft has all these Activision IP. I guess they'll release more new games now, you know. But pretty much Nintendo's been the top in terms of releasing new games. Not ports. Any chance? It doesn't matter how people. If you say Arceus or if you say Arceus, it doesn't matter. Or Arceus. If you say Arceus, that's fine. If you say Arceus, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Let's see here. And those games are high quality. They're very high quality. Very good games. You know. Splatoon 2 Ring Fit Adventure about $10 million sellers, a sequel to new IP and new IP. So essentially 2 new 10 million sellers in the last 7 years. There you go. Let's see here. So where's that Digimon strategy game? Hopefully it's here. Hussein, maybe. Some people will poop on Nintendo and scream no games if not Mario or Zelda. I mean, Mario Party Superstars. That's a Mario game. So, but yeah, you're right. If it's not Mario or Zelda, if it's not a new game in those, then people will get upset. You know. But those games take time to make, so you can't have just a bunch of new Mario games and new Zelda games every single year. Brand new games. You can't have that because you need time. You can't just flood everybody with new Zelda games like Assassin's Creed. Like that's the last thing that I want is Nintendo turning Zelda or Mario into Assassin's Creed, like turning like the mainline stuff into that. You know, no, there will be no achievement system being announced for the Switch. That's something that'd be like a Switch 2 type of thing, like the next gen Switch, but no. No Astral Chain 2. It's too early. They're not working on it. So let's see. So yeah, no Astral Chain 2. Too early. Yeah, we do not need another Astral Chain, we do not need another Assassin's Creed situation. Yeah. So yeah. We might get some new Super Nintendo stuff and all that, but they're not. I'm gonna warn you guys, they're not gonna add many more Super Nintendo games or NES games because there's already 100+ games for $20 a year, and they're not gonna add a lot more to that. So just keep that in mind. So there's already 100+ for $20 a year. They're not gonna keep on adding. Like there's gonna be maybe a few more drops, and then it's probably gonna be done, or very sparingly. So they're pretty much done with that. They're pretty much done. So yeah. Game Freak got away with making an ugly game because it's fun. I don't know about it's about getting away with anything. Consumers can buy whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't watch that segment on G4, but if consumers think that the game is so bad and it's unacceptable for the graphics, then don't buy the game. You know? So consumers buy what the hell they want. I'm tired of like figureheads telling people that they get away with this or they get away with that or they do this or they do that. It's like people buy whatever the hell that they want. It's not about getting away with anything. You know what I'm saying? So people buy what they want. Ben's 310 with the Joe. He says, working and watching the direct with everyone here. Hype. Yo, shout outs. Thank you for that $10. I appreciate it. But no, I mean, compared to like the modern gen games, open world games, absolutely. Arceus is nowhere near as good looking. But it has a very simplistic art style, and it works for most people that are playing the game. Hopefully they improve it going forward in the future, but there is no getting away with anything. I find that really stupid when people say stuff like that, because they said that, like, you know, it's like people like Pokemon. Nobody else makes a game like Pokemon. Maybe that would hold true if there was a bunch of Pokemon competitors that had incredible graphics and had tons of monsters that you could collect and had tons of, and it was super popular, then yeah, maybe they'd have to do more, or I'm not really sure. I think that would have changed maybe what they do with their games, but nobody ever makes games like Pokemon. Like nobody makes anything like it. So they make the games that they try to make, and whether you like it or not, you have the option. If it's not worth it, then don't play it. You know, if you feel it's worth it, then play it at the end of the day, you know. I think a lot of developers get away with really bad gameplay mechanics, but then they try to hide it behind good graphics, you know? So I think getting away with it, it's like, nah, people buy what they want to buy. But I mean, G4, I mean, come on. No shots to G4, but it's G4. Yo, SP Scarecrow with the membership. Thank you so much, SP Scarecrow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Squad. Thank you for the Elite Ninja Pledge. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. And it was completely ridiculous. Western media outlets would drop absurdities like that. Hey, it's okay, man. Everybody has their opinion, though. Like, everybody has their opinion. I do feel that there is legit criticism to be had, honestly, about, you know, saying, hey, the graphics could be better and stuff like that. But it's not. It is what it is. Either you play it or you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, crying about it 24/7 or whatever is not going to help anything, you know? It's either you can criticize, that's cool, but either you buy it or you don't buy it, you know? Christian New World with the $5 says, y'all better not play with my heart and Fire Emblem Rumor. Y'all better not play with my heart, Fire Emblem Rumor. I don't know if it's playing with your heart. I think it's pretty much a lot of credible sources that Fire Emblem is going to be here. So I don't know if it's playing more so than like we think it's going to happen, but we'll see. Sometimes we have that tweet where that grown man getting mad at Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's hilarious. Yeah. I don't think he was actually that mad. There was no way that a grown man is that mad about the graphics in the game. Like, it's just like, I think he had his video linked, so he's gonna over dramify for things. So he's probably been working on it. He's trying to get up in YouTube, you know. So I don't fault him for that, you know. But yeah, but there's no way that he's actually that mad. Like, a grown man is not that mad about Pokemon's graphics. Like, there's no way. Like, I mean, obviously, like, you can state it like, oh yeah, these aren't very good, or maybe they should be better. You can state it, but like, to be throwing emojis all over the place and blah, 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 going crazy on Twitter, like, nah, he ain't that mad about it. That's just to get, because he knows it's gonna get a lot of hater traction. So that's what you got to do. So yeah. When it comes to first-party published games, Nintendo's published more first-party games than anybody else. At this point. When it comes to the current gen. Even going from this point and on. Yo, Abaddon with the $5. Says, what up? What up, Abaddon? Thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. So, yeah. I do not have more viewers than IGN, but who cares? They're going to have a lot more once that actually starts up, but no. But who cares? I don't really care about the viewer count. That's cool. Whatever it is. I'm just here to walk with you guys and watch the stream. So let's get it. As long as I have just at least one person here watching, I'm happy. So let's get it. But hit that like button, guys. If you have not hit that like button, how many likes are we at? Are we at almost 700? Or no, we're past 700, aren't we? Yeah, we're at. Let's see if we can get to 800 likes, guys. We need less than 20 likes. We need less than 50. What do we need? Like 12 likes? Let's get 12 new likes. Let's get to 800 likes, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the $5, Abaddon. Appreciate that. You really confident that we'll have a new Xeno game? No, I'm not. If you watch my video today, I wasn't super confident on that one. I was more confident on Fire Emblem. Guys, it's Nintendo Direct. You can get your hopes up for whatever you want, man. If you don't get it now, you'll get it later. So I mean, stop acting like it's not the end of the world if you don't get what you want. Like, if you don't get what you want now, it'll come later. There will be a new Xenoblade. So I mean, you say, I don't want to get my hopes up. Like, if your hopes get up and you get let down, oh well. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be in your feelings so much to where if you don't see what you want, you get like, oh, I didn't get what I wanted. You know, like, don't be like that, guys. Be excited, be hyped. If you don't get what you want, okay, it's fine. It'll be at the next one or the following one. It's okay. But it's okay to be excited for something. And if you don't get what you want, okay, next time. There'll be some other games that you're interested in. So just relax, okay, man? When people say, how confident are you? I don't want to get my hopes up in there. Guys, chill, okay? Like, chill. Like, it ain't. If it's not there, then it's not there. And if you got your hopes up, oh well, that's okay. You're a big boy. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be at the next one or the following one or at some point. All right, man. All right. You don't need to talk to me like you're like my daughter. Like, Dad, is it coming? Did you said, Dad? Yeah, I really wanted that to be there for Christmas. I'm like, okay. Don't worry. I'll be there. If it's not there next time, Santa will come next time. You know, like, just relax, okay? Y'all really out here asking me like my daughter, bro. Let's see here. Oh, I see that Wingstop cup. Oh yeah, you gotta get the lemon pepper wings, baby. Let's go. Let's see here. I'm looking forward to something to direct OJ out of his seat. Hey, we'll see. So, big boy, you'll be okay. Thanks for the counsel. Hey, Julius, I'm glad I'm there. But I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Before I even got into stream, like whenever I used to watch the stream at other people's streams, bro, or whatever, I would never be like, how confident are you in this happening? Because if it's not, oh, I don't want to get my hopes. It's like, bruh, look, it might be there, it might not be there. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's there. Hopefully it is. But if it's not, oh well, man. But I mean, you don't gotta come here talking about. I don't want to get my hopes up or nothing like that, bro. Like, come on, man. Oh my gosh, dude. It's all good though, Julius. It's all good, homie. Let's see here. Bro, I'm sad. OJ, I'm sad. OJ, I'm back to so far. What's happening? We almost it's coming up in less than 10 or about 10 minutes. The show's gonna start. 10 minutes. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Platinum DLC. Shining Pearl Platinum DLC. I don't know about that. I don't know. So yeah. Let's see here. Are you not streaming on Twitch anymore? No, we are gonna start streaming on Twitch later. Not right now. Steel Diver Sub Wars. Yeah, I think that franchise is Steel Diver dead. You know what I'm saying? See, I live in Taiwan. Woke up early for this. So hyped for the news, baby. Hey, shout outs. Let's go. Do you think Arceus will get DLC? Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could. Yo, Callan Cooper. Callan Cooper, what's going on? Dropping the big 100? Let's go. Yo, Khaled. Thank you so much, man. Dropping that big hundo. Big hundo drop. Big hundo E-Honda drop. Khaled Cooper, thank you so much, man. BK. That's not B. Khaled. Khaled Cooper. Khaled C with the 100 drop. You guys give some Nook bells to Khaled Cooper. Give some Nook bells. New stream Ninja Stream Hokage. Khaled C with that 100. Thank you so much. I don't think anybody's gonna do more than that, but if anybody does more, they can beat out Khaled. But I doubt it. Let's freaking go. All right, we gotta get the green screen. Gotta get the green screen ready. Let's go. Khaled showing some love. Showing some big love. Thank you so much, Khaled. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Showing some mad love, dude. Showing some crazy mad love. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. OJ can finally afford some DLC. Exactly. I can finally get some DLC now, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Khaled, my man's big homie out there. Big homie out there. I can finally get some DLC for you for my plebe consoles. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 875 likes, guys. Can we get to 900 likes? We need 25 more likes for 900. Excuse me. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Let's get it. 8 minutes. What beard oil do I use? I don't remember. Just go on Amazon and type in beard oil kit. And that'll get you the beard oil that I use. I use balm. I don't really use the oil as much anymore. I just kind of use the balm. The beard balm and the beard wash. That's kind of what I use. 900 likes. Let's go. Almost there. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go now. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. This Nintendo Direct stuff. So let's see here. Wait. What's that? All right. Getting ready for this Nintendo Direct, my boys. This is definitely going to be hype. This is going to be a hype Direct. Almost ready. We got it in HD. Got the music on. Shout outs. Let's go. I got to move over here a little bit. All right, there we go. I got to get right there a little bit. Woo! I'm so ready. Oh my God, I'm so ready for this, guys. This is it. This is like, we are like 6 minutes away from the moment of truth here. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Yeah, I did this setup. I made this setup last night, but it wasn't too hard to make. It was pretty easy. For an experienced streamer like myself, you know, for an experienced streamer such as myself, actually, you know what would be kind of hype? If the comments were behind me, but like, let me put it like behind me. And like, you just kind of see like the chat box, like we just blow it up a little bit. Yeah, that'd be kind of hyping, like that the comments are just blowing up behind me. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Let's do that. Like the comments are just like blowing up behind me. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You guys won't be able to see all of it, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, hold up. We cannot have Jack Harlow playing. We cannot. We're looking for video game remixes here. We cannot have Jack playing. Sorry, Jack. I love your music, but that's not part of the song list. Or I am going to get copyrighted. All right. Let's do this. OJ, stop blocking the comments, bro. No, the comments are there. What y'all want the comments up here, like this, or y'all want the comments like this, or y'all want the comments down below? Which one? Which one you guys want? You guys want the comments down here, or y'all want the comments up here like this, where you can see it like right behind me? Behind you is cool. Yeah, that's what I thought it looked kind of dope behind me. I thought it looked kind of dope. Comments way up there. Yeah. It kind of, because like once I like the live reaction, like I'm gonna be like, oh, and then all of you guys' comments, like when you guys watch like the clip reactions, are gonna be going up right behind me. So it's gonna be like super hype. Like when I clip it, yeah, it's gonna be like super hype. Like when I clip it, it's gonna look good. I think it's gonna look dope because you're gonna see all the comments going up behind me, like just going up, you know. So yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I am hyped, dude. I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. Let's see here. Just told John to not ban you from this podcast. Hey, yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Ryan. I appreciate it. The alert box is off right now, guys. The alert box is off. I will see the donations in my actual things and my actual Streamlabs and all that. So I will give you guys proper shout outs once we're done with the direct. But for right now, it's off just so we can make sure that all the attention is on the direct and what's going on here. Woo, my gosh, man. Obi's probably playing a mediocre basketball game. Is Obi not streaming the direct? I didn't know if he's streaming or not. I didn't know if he was streaming. I didn't see his stream pop up, so I'm guessing he's not streaming the direct. So I'm guessing he's not streaming it today. I'm guessing. You smell Xenoblade 3, bro. Don't get me hyped up because if I'm disappointed. No, I'm joking. Oh my gosh, I gotta move over here to make it more like, I gotta stay like a little area, otherwise it doesn't work. Otherwise this thing doesn't work, you know. But yeah, man, I'm freaking hyped. I am freaking hyped for this. I am so hyped, man. I am ready to go. Let's see here. Nah, you should be hyped, man. If it ends up not living up to what you want, then it is what it is, you know? Maybe the next one will be better. Maybe the next one. Hey, thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that. Just have a good time. Hey, thank you, Celestia. Thank you. I appreciate that. Those that are watching, I appreciate it. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. I am so ready for this direct. Man. I am so ready. 2 minutes. Countdown. 2 minutes. Look at that 2.5 hours that I went live early. Look how fast that went by. Look how fast the time went by, dude. Seriously, like look how fast it went by. So shout outs, guys. Shout outs. Oh my god, I'm so excited, dude. Yo, thank you for the $2 though. I appreciate that, Ryan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I appreciate it. So thank you. Almost 900. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the stream starts, guys? 50. We need 50 people to hit that like button. We need 50 people to hit that like button right now. I'm like giddy with excitement. We need 50 people to hit that like button beforehand. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Also, Dank, I need some timestamps. Dank, if you're still here, I need you to write down the time of when certain games are announced so I know when to cut it up in my stream. Like when I know when to like splice it up and do whatever the case is and all that. So Yeah, I think I need you to give me some timestamps, bruh, if you can. Joy-Con boys forever. How am I doing? Well, how do you think I'm doing, Mr. Zabata? How do you think I'm doing? I'm freaking excited. How do you think? Oh, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We here. Direct time, baby. Woo. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? What's this? Fire Emblem! It's Fire Emblem! It's Fire Emblem! Fire Emblem Echoes! No, three homes! Fire Emblem, 3 homes of what?
The cycle of this world.
Oh!
I will not allow it to perish with you.
Oh, it's a sequel! No! It's a sequel!
I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles.
No, it's a Warriors game!
If the kingdom is ever
It's a Warriors game!
past, this is
Oh my gosh!
I have ambitions.
It's a Warriors Fire Emblem 3 Houses game! What? Dude, we talked about this could happen!
And wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
Oh my god!
We
Man!
shall fight. We shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan.
This...
Now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again.
This looks canon! This looks canon!
Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else.
This looks canon as hell!
Revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must.
June 24th, 2022, I'm on it!
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. What you just saw was the trailer for the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes game. We hope you'll look forward to a different story set in the same universe as Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Let's see the first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Is it canon though or not? It's just set in the world. We'll see if it's canon or not.
The Orange Star
Let's see if it's
Nation
canon.
needs you. We've got more intel on the Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game. In the first campaign, Advance Wars, you'll advise a colorful cast of commanding officers and use their abilities in vibrant turn-based battles. Each commanding officer is now voiced, bringing even more charm to these characters.
You're gonna get hurt.
I see right through your plans.
Another full campaign awaits in Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. More commanding officers and more diverse terrain can be leveraged for additional tactical opportunities. Like blasting through pipelines to cross into enemy territory.
Release date.
In both campaigns, you can fast forward gameplay and reset your turns for a smoother tactical experience.
Nice.
Flex your strategic muscles outside of both campaigns with additional modes. Go for high scores in the War Room.
Online?
Create and share custom maps in the design
Custom
room.
maps?
Or battle friends and frenemies in local and online
Let's go.
multiplayer.
When's the date? April 8th?
Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp marches onto the Nintendo Switch system April 8th.
That was already...
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo
That,
eShop.
April 8th was leaked, so we knew already.
Explore an infinite universe.
No Man's Sky? What is...
In No Man's Sky, every star is the light of a distant sun,
Cloud Edition?
each orbited by planets teeming with
It's
life.
not Cloud, is it?
Travel to planets of your choosing in this infinite, procedurally generated universe.
No Man's Sky.
Here, you'll discover extraordinary lands and creatures that have never been seen before and may never be seen again. To survive, you must craft your own tools and even your own place to live.
Oh, the crustiest version of No Man's Sky.
In this living and breathing universe, trade convoys travel between stars. Factions vie for territory. Pirates hunt unwary travelers. And the authorities are ever watchful. Your journey may be fraught with danger, and actions have consequences. Traitor,
Traitor.
fighter, explorer. How will you live in this universe?
I wonder how they...
No Man's Sky lands on Nintendo Switch
It's
this
not
summer.
the cloud version either. It's an actual version of the game this summer. What's Mario Strikers? Mario Strikers! Mario Strikers is back! Mario Strikers! Let's go! Let's go! Strikers, baby! Let's go! Yes, sir! Strikers! Oh! What's these? Is it a remake or a new? It looks like a new one, right?
Mario Strikers Battle League.
Bap!
Prepare for
Strikers, baby!
5-on-5 sport like soccer that's way heavy on offense.
Yes, sir!
Aim for goals by dribbling and passing to teammates, as well as by using tackles, items, and crushing special
Yes, sir!
shots.
This looks great!
The main rule in this sport is to rule the field.
This looks so good!
Try to score more goals than your opponents. There are two things to keep in mind
Okay.
that'll help you with your strategies. First, the gear you equip. It changes not only your appearance, but also your stats like speed, strength, and pass accuracy. Customize as you see
Let's
fit.
go!
Second, the Hyper Strike.
Yes!
To activate this shot, grab an orb when it appears on the field
Okay.
and charge it while your opponents are distracted. Hit the net and you'll score not one, but 2 goals.
Nice!
Up to 8 players, 4 players on each team can compete against each other on one Nintendo Switch
Oh,
system.
wow! Oh,
In addition to individual matches, online play will have an online club
yes!
mode. Join an in-game club and compete for placement in the rankings.
Yes!
Up to 20 players can join a club.
Yes!
So create your own and invite friends and family to play alongside
Yes!
you. Or join an existing one owned by other
Yes!
players. Try to become the world's top club.
Yes! Yes!
With items,
Yes!
tackles, and hyper strikes. Anything goes on this field.
Yes!
Mario
June
Strikers
10th!
Battle League launches on Nintendo Switch June 10th.
Fire Emblem!
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo
Fire
eShop.
Emblem and Strikers in June!
The latest iteration of the Mario Strikers series is coming to Nintendo Switch. We hope you're excited for this anything goes battle soccer
Yes!
game. Next, please take a look at this.
Yes! This has been great so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, what's this? Bayonetta. This is Bayonetta? Oh, this is Bayonetta. Oh no, Splatoon! Never mind! I don't know what I'm talking about! Splatoon! Salmon Run is back. Salmon Run is back. Let's go. Let's see what they add to Salmon Run. Dude, the game graphically looks so much better than Splatoon 2. Like, I can just tell. I played a lot of Salmon Run. Like, look at the detail in the texture-wise. Goodness gracious. Salmon. Oh my god. Yo, he got like the boss battles on there. Music's crazy. Wonder how they're gonna do Salmon Run. Flipper Flopper. Dude, like, look at this game! Looks nuts! Where's Splatoon? Can you chuck it? Can you chuck it? Yeah, you can chuck it. I knew it. You can chuck it now. Egg throw! Oh, they're doing some crazy stuff there. That throwing is going to be so much better for strategy now. So good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Nintendo bringing the multiplayer heat. Nice. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. Next wave? Is that what they're, it's like its whole separate thing. Next wave.
That was the trailer for the co-op mode in the Splatoon 3 game, the next wave of Salmon Run.
Nice.
A giant salmonid, one that's never been seen before, was also spotted at the end of the trailer. Will the Inklings and Octolings ink or swim? Splatoon 3 will launch this summer. We hope you'll look forward to future updates.
Summer. So now that we've summer now.
Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Summer. Before it was just 2022, now it's summer.
Fonzers at the ready.
Oh my gosh. What's this? Armored Core or something? Front mission? Front mission?
A full remake of the first Front Mission game is storming onto Nintendo Switch.
What? A front
In this
mission?
tactical RPG, you'll pilot weaponized machines called Vonzers and lead your battalion to victory.
What? I did not know that.
Gain the upper hand in battle by aiming for enemy parts to destroy.
Yo!
Mix and match various weapons and parts to customize your Vonzer.
Bro!
Uncover the great storyline of this classic when Front Mission 1 Remake launches on Nintendo Switch this
Nice!
summer. And in the future, the sequel, Front Mission 2 Remake, will also launch on Nintendo Switch.
Front mission is back, baby! Let's freaking go!
Get set for a high-octane Disney and Pixar combat racer.
Mario Kart 9?
From the creators of the Asphalt series comes rip-roaring racing action across Disney and Pixar-inspired racetracks. Race as a legendary roster of characters on high-speed circuits, using each one's special abilities to battle for victory across the
Here
finish
you go,
line.
party man.
Choose Mickey Mouse for symphonic speed, Sully for monstrous power, or Mulan for explosive maneuvers. Each racer also possesses powerful ultimate skills, perfect for turning the tables at the last second.
This actually looks pretty good.
Disney Speedstorm is a free-to-play game, with new seasons added regularly, bringing more exciting Disney and Pixar characters, circuits, karts, and more. Plus, enjoy cross-platform play, as well as split-screen and online multiplayer
It doesn't look
modes.
bad. It doesn't look bad.
Disney Speedstorm races onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
Everything's coming this summer. There you go, party man.
Dive into these classic franchises on Nintendo
There you
Switch.
go, party man.
Unleash the power of the Force in this classic Star Wars action-adventure. As Darth Vader's secret apprentice, you'll use devastating Force powers and lightsaber combos.
brought this
as you
crusty
hunt
ass
down
game back?
monsters on iconic planets.
You gotta be
Upgrade
kidding me.
abilities like Force Grip and Force Repulse, then combine them for
It
even
looks
more
60.
destructive combos.
It looks 60 frames at least. That's good.
Use button controls or opt for motion controls, enhanced from the original Wii version. You can also duel locally with a friend to determine who is the galaxy's most powerful Jedi. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed launches on Nintendo Switch April 20th.
This is
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
extremely crusty.
The complete saga of legendary assassin Ezio Auditore da Firenze awaits in 3 critically acclaimed Assassin's Creed games. Explore Renaissance Italy and 16th century Constantinople. Interact with historical figures and discover secrets of the Creed across 3 games, 2 bonus short films, and DLC. Plus, take advantage of enhanced features for the Nintendo Switch system on the go, including touchscreen controls, HD Rumble, and optimized on-screen display. Assassin's Creed: The Ezio Collection launches on Nintendo Switch February 17th.
I don't get hype for Ezio Collection, but I'm gonna
Pilot
get it.
mobile
Though.
suits in dynamic action RPG
Okay.
battles.
Gundam
Strange
battle?
incidents called breaks are occurring across
Let's
the
go.
Gundam universe. Find out what's causing them and restore the proper timeline. You'll lead 3 mobile suits in battle. Enhance each suit with parts to improve their power. You can also battle alongside friends in online co-op multiplayer. SD Gundam Battle Alliance launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
Got the games coming out, got the games just flowing.
Two Worlds Cross in the triumphant return of this RPG.
Chrono Cross! Chrono Cross!
A remaster of the acclaimed RPG Chrono Cross is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Yes, sir! Chrono
One
Cross!
fateful day, the protagonist Surge wanders into an alternate world. Though it somewhat resembles his home world, he finds that he no longer exists here. How did this happen? What is this
Let's
mysterious
go!
another world? Travel back and forth between both worlds to unravel the story. Over 40 characters can join your party. Depending on the choices you make, the allies who accompany you and the endings that trigger will differ.
Let's freaking go!
A number of improvements have been made to this remaster, like the ability to turn off enemy encounters and a newly enhanced soundtrack.
Nice.
Plus, Radical Dreamers, originally released on the Satellaview, is included.
Whoa!
Experience the origins of Chrono Cross in this text-based adventure. Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers edition, dashes and slashes its way onto
April
Nintendo
7th!
Switch April 7th. Pre-orders
Let's
begin
freaking
today
go,
on
Chrono Cross!
Nintendo eShop.
Hell yeah! Woo! Chrono Cross! Chrono Cross, Chrono Cross, Chrono Cross Remastered! No PlayStation only! Sorry, Nate! No PlayStation only! No!
It's Kirby's latest unforgettable 3D platforming adventure.
So good.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
What's up, TH3?
It all takes place in a mysterious world with an unusual
I'm just joking with the
mix
whole
of
Nate
nature
thing.
and civilization.
I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking.
To rescue the kidnapped Waddle Dees, Kirby sets off on a new adventure. Introducing Mouthful Mode.
That was gonna be called Kirby! Kirby!
Inhale a car to zoom around.
It's Kirby!
A vending machine to attack with juice cans.
Let's go! Vending machine!
Or become a piercing cone.
Combi! This is nuts! Conehead!
With Mouthful Mode, new actions will be available for Kirby depending on the object he inhales.
Yo, this is lit! Light bulb!
Enjoy exploring with new moves different
Thanks,
from
Kirby!
Kirby abilities.
Woo!
Kirby can even weaponize a mouthful of water.
Water balloons!
As Kirby rescues Waddle Dees, Waddle Dee Town will continue to grow and more resources will become available.
Yes!
At Waddle Dee's
Weapon
Weapon
Shop.
Shop, familiar copy abilities can be evolved.
Chakram Cutter! Cutter!
Evolve copy abilities to expand Kirby's range of attacks.
I love this. It's Kirby Odyssey. I
They'll
love
also
it.
change Kirby's appearance and make him even more
I
powerful.
love it. I love it. Look at this. The detail in the game looks great.
Some copy abilities may have stronger evolved forms.
Katon! Gokukyu. This looks...
A new adventure awaits our pink
Yo.
puffball.
The cheetah.
Who are the Beast Pack? What are these enemies trying to do?
Diddy?
Can Kirby restore peace to this world? Kirby and the Forgotten Land launches on the Nintendo Switch system March 25th.
Day one.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Day one, baby. Kirby's looking great.
That was Kirby and the Forgotten Land, launching later next month. Please look forward to its
I will.
release. Let's take a look at some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Headlines, baby. Let's see. No Man's Sky 2.
任天堂ディレクトをご覧の皆さん、
Hello to
こ
all
んにち
out
は。
there at Nintendo Direct.
バッターの大
I'm
谷
the
翔平
hitter
です。
Shitoi Atani.
ピッチャーの大
I'm
谷
the
翔平
pitcher
です
Shitoi Atani.
任天堂
For
スイッ
the
チ上
first
で
time ever,
今回
MLB The
初
Show
め
will
て
be available on the
2022
Nintendo Switch
が
system.
楽しめるようになりました。
Oh wait, let's take a look at this.
That's right, Otani-san. MLB The Show is coming to Nintendo Switch. That means you can play modes like Road to the Show and Diamond Dynasty on your Nintendo Switch. But that's not all. You can even play Exhibition with a single Joy-Con controller. With cross progression, you can also earn and use content on any platform where MLB The Show 22 is available. And take your progress on the go with you on Nintendo Switch. Why is his voice so damn raspy? Have friends that play MLB The Show 22 online matches on other consoles? No need to worry. You can invite them and play online.
MLB The Show, come play the game. Come out here, buy it. What's this?
I knew you were a true two-way player, but this is ridiculous. Sheesh.
Okay, thank you for the announcement.
You're gonna have your hands full of games with these collections. 3 Kingdom Hearts collections are almost here. From Kingdom Hearts to Kingdom Hearts 3 and the Remind DLC, every entry is coming to Nintendo Switch as cloud versions that can be played while connected to the internet.
I'll pass.
Relive or get to know these heart-filled adventures alongside Sora, Donald, Goofy, and more for the first time in TV, tabletop, or handheld mode. Kingdom Hearts Integrum Masterpiece for Cloud, containing all 3 game collections, soars onto Nintendo Switch tomorrow. Each collection's cloud version will also be individually available on Nintendo eShop.
Oh wow,
Klonoa is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Across dreamy side-scrolling levels, you'll run,
Klonoa's back,
and hover while firing wind bullets to grab and throw
Let's go.
enemies. Use each level's surroundings to your advantage.
Okay.
Also, Klonoa 2 is included.
Oh, nice!
Take on these great adventures when Klonoa Fantasy Reverie Series launches on Nintendo Switch July 8th.
Good announcement, July 8th. Good announcement.
We're so glad you're
Portal?
here. Come here.
Okay, sure.
Either way, you're in for a puzzling treat. In these award-winning games, the portal gun is your key to surviving imprisonment in a mysterious lab. Create portals and warp to other areas to find cake? Still unconfirmed. You can pass through portals, and so can cubes, lasers, and robots with unnerving levels of personality. The sequel adds in local, online, and split-screen multiplayer modes, and that part's no lie. Neither is the sentient robot monitoring your every move when Portal Companion Collection warps onto Nintendo Switch this year.
Port anything. Sure, do it.
A classic comes alive.
Oh, what's this? Final Fantasy Tactics? No. Yes. Oh, Octopath! No, what is it? No, what is this? No, not Legend. What is it? What is that? I don't know what this is. What is this, guys? It looks cool. Live? What? I've never played this game.
Previously unreleased outside of Japan, the RPG Live Alive makes its overseas debut.
What?
Now in HD 2D.
Ooh!
Multiple stories featuring different protagonists and time periods await. The order in which you tackle them is up to you. Prehistory. A tribesman comes of age in a world without words. The Wild West. A wanderer with a bounty on his head fights for his life. Imperial China. A kung fu master searches for a worthy successor. Twilight of Edo, Japan. A shinobi undertakes an important secret mission. Present day, a martial artist strives to become the strongest there ever was.
What is this?
The near future, a youth with psychic powers takes a stand against evil. The distant future, a newly built robot is swept up in a tragedy in space. What other stories are on the horizon?
What is this? This looks incredible!
In death!
Live Alive launches on Nintendo Switch July 22nd.
Whoa!
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo
This
eShop.
is looking great!
How was that? Next up is this.
Wii Sports?
It's a new iteration of the Wii Sports series.
It's back!
Nintendo Switch Sports.
It's back!
Please take a look.
It's back, baby!
Here are the sports included in the Nintendo Switch
Let's
Sports.
go!
You might recognize these three from past Wii Sports.
It looks great! Yes, tennis!
Tennis. Rally by gently swinging the Joy-Con controller at the right time.
It's back!
Bowling. Roll the ball straight ahead or give it a little
I
curve.
didn't think they'd bring it back. They brought it back!
And Chakra.
Oh, this is good.
Knock your opponent off the platform while attacking and
I
defending.
do like this one from Wii Sports Resort.
Plus, 3 additional sports are joining the
What's
lineup.
joining? Soccer?
Soccer. Use a gigantic ball to make dynamic plays.
Okay.
Enjoy matches with Joy-Con controllers to shoot and perform diving headers.
Kind of like we passing up the Wii.
By attaching a Joy-Con controller to the
Oh my
leg
God.
strap accessory included with the physical version of the game, you can play shootout mode with intuitive kicking mode.
Okay, you about to pull your hamstring kicking.
Badminton.
Badminton.
Control your shots left and right while keeping the shuttlecock in the air. Unleash powerful smash shots to gain the upper hand.
Shuttlecock.
Finally,
That's what it said.
volleyball. Use a Joy-Con controller to serve,
Volley!
bump, set, and spike the ball. The game supports local play with family and friends on one Nintendo Switch system, as well as online play across all
Good.
sports.
Online play across all sports. Good.
Play against friends online, or opt for random matchmaking.
Okay.
The more you win, the tougher the players you'll face. Try taking on this challenge.
How was that?
Cool!
Since I'm already here, I'd like to show you some gameplay of one of the newly added sports, volleyball.
Mr. Takahashi! Oh,
Koizumi.
Hello there, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi from Nintendo.
Wow, Mr. Koizumi, I can see you're ready to play. All right, I'll play some volleyball online together with Mr. Koizumi. Do you have your wrist strap ready?
Yes, of course.
I need that jersey.
I've got plenty of space around me as well.
I need that jersey. That's what I need.
All right, let's start. We'll be including some live commentary throughout our match.
All right, we're doing this? Volleyball, a newly added sport in Nintendo Switch Sports.
They're really trying to,
What can we expect today from the Takahashi Koizumi team?
they're really trying to get this out there.
It's Koizumi to serve, with Takahashi up front.
He's not in his outfit. He's in his
We
pants.
begin with Koizumi serving. How will the opposing team react? Takahashi makes the block. Another one's coming. Koizumi saves it. A setup in the air, and here comes the spike. The other team saves it and fights back. And they score. Takahashi didn't quite get it in time. All right, well, it's okay. It's okay. The game's not over.
They're like the evolved me's.
Now the other team serves. Koizumi receives it. Takahashi sets it up. And Koizumi spikes.
They're like me,
but it goes right toward the
me
opponent.
version 2.0.
Here's another attack. Now's their chance. They get the ball. And with the setup from Koizumi, Takahashi scores.
They invested in the backgrounds too, like the environments.
They got a point with that fierce spike.
Woo! Let's stop our match here.
After all, we were in the middle of a presentation.
Yeah,
All
baseball
right,
would have been
I'll
nice.
be leaving now.
That was an introduction to Nintendo Switch Sports.
When's it coming?
The game launches April 29th.
Snap! Soon!
We're planning a free update in the summer that allows you to play soccer matches with a Joy-Con controller and the leg strap accessory.
Okay.
You can use the accessory to play shootout mode at launch. In addition, we're also planning a second free update this fall that lets you enjoy golf.
Golf is coming. So maybe baseball comes later. Maybe baseball's later.
And now, a request to everyone. To help ensure that you can all enjoy playing online, we'll be having an online playtest before the game launches to evaluate various technical aspects. We'd definitely like to ask for your help with this.
Cool. February.
The online playtest will only be available for players with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership on the dates shown on screen.
like
For those of you
couple
interested,
weeks.
please visit the official Nintendo website for more
That's
details.
like soon.
Thank you.
That's like really soon.
That's all I have for now about Nintendo Switch Sports. I hope you're looking forward to this game. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Get those taiko drumming skills ready.
Taiko Drum Master.
The latest Taiko no Tatsujin game is coming to the
these
Nintendo
games,
Switch
do
system.
you guys like these games?
Set in Omiko City, a sacred town for taiko drums, you'll strive to become a taiko master, along with brand new character Kumo-kyun. Drum to dozens of boppin' beats, including Megalovania, Gurenge, Feel Special, and Racing into the Night. And that's not all. An orchestral version of the main theme from The Legend of Zelda is included. That's 76 songs total.
I've never played them.
Plus, take advantage of a practice mode to replay sections of songs as many times as you'd like.
Music though.
New modes have also been added for everyone to enjoy. Put on a live concert with up to 4 players in Donchen Band. Or face off against each other in Great Drum Toy War.
Music's lit.
Drum to your heart's content when Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
Okay.
Plus, a paid in-game subscription service that gives you access to over 500 songs will be available at launch.
Free to play? It's like free to play? Okay.
What's new with these Nintendo Switch games?
Okay, what's new?
The brand
Triangle
new
Strategy?
tactical RPG game Triangle Strategy is almost
Just ready
here.
for it.
The protagonist Sarah Noah and his allies will be engulfed in the conflict among 3 nations. Your choices and conviction will determine their fate.
As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
A new demo playable to the end of Chapter 3 will be available on Nintendo eShop later
Woo!
today.
Let's go, baby!
Save data from the demo can be transferred to the full
Yes!
game once purchased.
Yes! Yes!
More
Yes!
Cuphead action awaits in the paid DLC, Cuphead, The Delicious Last Course. Here, you'll explore a brand new Inkwell Isle. Defeat a bevy of new bosses with wild personalities and even wilder attacks. The clever Miss Chalice is a new
Yes,
playable
sir!
character. Take down fearsome foes with her double jumps, rolling dodges, and more. Cuphead, The Delicious Last Course,
transfers.
wallops its way onto Nintendo Switch June 30th. A free update is coming to the Metroid Dread.
Metroid Dread free update!
All it takes is one hit.
Oh, the harder,
Even from this.
the harder difficulty mode.
Getting hit even once causes a game over in the brutal Dread Mode difficulty.
Oh,
Can you face this new
Oh.
challenge?
the rumors are true.
And for players new to the Metroid series, take advantage of increased recovery with the newly added Rookie Mode.
Easy mode. Great!
This free update launches later
Today, demo will also be updated. Cool!
A second free update in April will add a boss rush
Oh!
mode in which you'll battle bosses continuously,
Yeah!
one at a time.
Yes! Yes! Hey, how you feeling, RGT?
Something's bound for Nintendo
How you
Switch.
feeling, RGT? Oh wait, Earthbound! RGT, how you feeling, buddy? Earthbound! It's there! You guys, you got your Earthbound! You got it! Let's go, Dread! Let's go, Earthbound! Yo, RGT ain't feeling so good. Boss rush and difficulty modes added? RGT ain't feeling so good, homie. You ain't feeling so good, are you, right now? It's gonna sell 3 million tomorrow! Not feeling so good, are you now, RGT? Let's freaking go! Oh, both of them. The beginnings. The original and Earthbound. Let's go. Let's go. Man, this is crusty. Looking like Charlie Brown out there. Woo! Yeah, it's selling. They got the easy mode. They got the hard mode.
Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings will be added to Nintendo Switch Online later
Today. Let's go. There you go. for all you guys. Dread. April boss rush mode for Dread. All right. We got the Demon Slayer. We got some other games. Zombie Army 4. That was kind of leaked, or not leaked, but we knew that was coming. Getsu Fumaden. Oh, wow. Okay, Shadow Drop for Getsu Fumaden. Wait, what? Shadow Drop for Getsu Fumaden from Konami? Okay. Demon Slayer June 10th, which they confirmed that. They should have just waited and just confirmed it in the direct, but whatever. Who cares? Lego Brawls. Okay, no idea what this is, but it looks kind of funky. Looks kind of funky. I'm not a 2 Point Campus people. Y'all, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. But cool.
What did you think?
Cool.
Here's some news for Mario Kart fans. Many of you have been enjoying the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game since its launch in 2017. So, we've been working on remastering select courses from across the Mario Kart series, and we'll be releasing them as paid downloadable content. Please take a look at this trailer.
Mario Kart 8 DLC! No way! Oh, I didn't think they would do this. Mario Kart 8, you took your time. You kept us waiting. Oh my God. Here you go, party man.
Paid DLC courses will be coming to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This is the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass.
Booster Course Pass.
You may recognize some courses from past Mario Kart games.
I know!
8 courses will be released at a time over 6 waves.
What the?
That's 48 additional courses we plan on releasing by the end
Mario
of
Kart 9 is next gen.
Courses such as
2023? There is no Mario Kart 9 anytime soon. Yeah, they're done. It's gonna be next gen.
And Tokyo Blur will be included in the first wave.
40.
Of course, you can play these courses locally and online.
48 courses.
The first wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass will launch March 18th.
Okay.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
It's $24.
You can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost with a Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack membership. Or purchase the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass on its own.
That expansion pack wasn't kind of nice down though!
How was that?
What?
I hope you're looking forward to the additional courses in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This next segment will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
That expansion, it's looking kind of nice though. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what's this?
Fighting in order to live.
Xeno!
And living to fight.
Xeno! Xenoblade! Oh, Xenoblade!
It's the way of our world.
Xenoblade!
Ionios.
Oh! Oh!
Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
We're fighting because there are enemies.
Oh!
I refuse to believe you're...
No!
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies.
Oh my God!
You, isn't it? All that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives
What?
be so snuffing little to you?
They're not your friends anymore. They're his few.
Oh my God! Oh shit!
Sword march.
Oh shit!
Land pierced by a great
Oh
sword.
shit! Oh my God! Yo, look!
It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
Oh my God!
The life is lost. I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
What good filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost.
The flame clock, it has to go.
Ouroboros abhor this world. They must be erased without a trace.
This looks incredible. Look at the characters. Look at the graphics. Look at the gameplay. This is freaking Xeno. New area. New Titans. Xenoblade Chronicles. Dude, did you see that game? Did you see that how it looks? 3. Woo! Let's freaking go. They're not gonna give us a date, are they? Oh shit! September! 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 No!
The story of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 ties together the futures of the world,
No!
Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and it will launch this September. I hope you'll look forward to it. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Yes! 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 Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Xenoblade in September! Whoa! Oh my god! Bro! What a freaking direct! Oh my god. Oh, my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. September! September! September for Xenoblade! Oh my god. I just... Oh god. 10 out of 10. Best direct. Did you see Xenoblade? Did you see Xenoblade? Did you freaking see Xenoblade? Did you see Xenoblade? Did you see Xenoblade? Did you guys see Xenoblade? Oh my, Nintendo's the... I got a tweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is one of the greatest days of my life. I just want to say thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm like legit like crying. I'm like about to tear up. I'm like, this is like the greatest thing that I've seen in such, it's like X and it's like Xeno, it's like X and it's like Xeno 2 combined. And it's like, they just care. They just care. The voices, the action, the gameplay, what they showed, the graphics just look nuts. They really, really, really crafted something for the fans out there. And man, I'm a bit emotional over what I just saw right now. I'm honestly a bit emotional about what I just saw. Oh my goodness. September, not 3 years from now. Not, here's a game that we're gonna show you 3-4 years from now. September. Thank you, Monolith Soft. Thank you, Nintendo, for waiting to reveal the game. Oh my God. That's Xenoblade. That Xenoblade trailer, bro. Xenoblade 3. What more can be said? It's here. And that direct was a 12 of 15 out of 10. 15 out of 10. I don't care what anybody says. Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3, September. And it looks freaking like the best game ever made. And it looks like the best game ever made. Like no cap. You give it to Monolith Soft. They are the masters. They know what they're doing. I'm going to have a more solid, cohesive thought process once I rest and I can record on my camera. We're going to talk about Fire Emblem. We're going to talk about, I'm losing my voice. We're going to talk about Xenoblade. But just imagine on your LG CX OLED TV, on your Nintendo Switch OLED, imagine Xenoblade 3. Not in 3 years from now. Not in 4 years from now. But freaking September. What are we in? February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. In freaking September. In freaking September. Best direct of all time. I don't care what anybody says. Xenoblade with a date. A big game with the date. No delays. That game looks ready. They wouldn't have given September if it wasn't ready. New characters. New environments. New titans. New powers. Did you see the art style? They didn't go with the weeb stuff. They went with more of the X, but still has the story. It is a true hybrid between X and 2. They took the cool story stuff from 2. Then they took the stuff from X, the art style. They blended them together and made the ultimate Xenoblade game. This will be by far the best Xenoblade. I can already say it. I'm a Xenoblade master. I've beaten all the games. I know everything about Xenoblade. This will be the best. Book it. This will be the best Xenoblade game, reviews-wise, sales-wise, by a country mile. Xenoblade becomes a major IP for Nintendo now. This will be the 3-4 million seller that Nintendo's been looking for Xenoblade. Easy. No cap. This looks incredible. You're going to get the X fans. You're going to get the Xeno 2 fans. Enough of the weirdos complaining about booba swords. No more booba swords. Okay? You've got serious game. That just looked nuts. Oh my God. Bro. That direct overall was just hype. Classic games, crusty old games, Ezio collection, that crusty stuff that you guys that like to eat macaroni and cheese be playing. Crusty games, crusty, cheesy looking No Man's Sky. It had all that crap for all you weirdos. It had the big first party games. It had the Mario Strikers. It had the Wii Sports. It had Xeno. It had like the HD 2D, a game that never came over in HD 2D. It had remakes. Bro, it was just the Mario Kart DLC. So everybody that was capping, when I told y'all, listen, I'm not trying to cape for what's it called? I'm not trying to cape for expansion pass. But I told y'all that they're probably gonna add new stuff to the expansion pass. They're gonna add more DLC. So now you can get the Mario Kart DLC, and you can get the Animal Crossing DLC, and you can get the Mario Kart DLC. That's $24. And you get tracks all the way through till next year. And then you get that if you have the expansion pass. Plus all the other stuff. It's becoming more valuable. Nintendo's got to make sure that they keep on going with this. Wow. What a... And listen, maybe it's not Mario Kart 9. Or, yeah. But it's the next best thing. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's still kind of crap that it's not the new Mario Kart, you know? But it's better than nothing. Which is what we've been getting for the past 8 years. Which has been nothing. It's better than nothing. And if you have the Switch Plus expansion pass, you just get it in there. So that adds some pretty good value because Mario Kart is like the biggest game on Switch. They've got the 2 biggest games on that expansion pack. Animal Crossing and Mario Kart, you know. So let's see here. Let me read these super chats. Khaled with the 25. Xenoblade 3 looks like the best game on Switch. It does. It does, period. I no cap. It looks like it took companies long enough for us Nintendo to use NVIDIA's API to make something beautiful. No, they've been using it. It's just that Xenoblade, it has masterful art. It has masterful art. That looks like the engine, like the X engine, but it looks like let me tell you what it looks like, and I'll get this next donation. It looks like, okay, so Xenoblade Chronicles Torna, you can tell that it was kind of based off of what they did with Torna. Torna was a little bit of where they were upgrading their engine, right? So it's still the same engine from X on the Wii U. So they ported that over to the Switch, right? They made Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with that engine. They were still making modifications and adjustments for it. It wasn't native. It was just like, hey, we're just bringing this over to get it. Torna looks a bit better, right? Smaller scale game. It looks a bit better, a little bit more detailed, right? So they took that and then they completely enhanced it. So it has nothing to do with the APIs or anything. It's more like it's Monolith Soft's text and their engine work. That is their newest Xeno engine. So which it looks like it's an evolved form of the original Xenoblade X engine, but obviously, you know, almost redone, almost kind of like how NetherRealm with Unreal Engine 3, how they've customized it so much to the point where it's almost something different. You know, like Mortal Kombat is running on Unreal Engine 3, it's not on Unreal Engine 4, but it's such a heavily customized Unreal Engine 3, like Unreal Engine 3, that it's almost something different from when they first started. So it's very similar to what's going on right now with Xenoblade Chronicles 3, is that it's that original X engine, modified again, imported to Switch, modified a little bit more with Torna, and then of course completely upgraded with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And that's what they needed to do. That's why it took so long. That's why it's been so many years. That's why it's taken so long, but it just looks beautiful. They've done a good job of listening to fan feedback with the character designs and with blending X. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be, you can fly in mechs. They didn't show it, but I'm almost positive that you're gonna be able to fly with mechs in that game. That looks like it's gonna have vehicles to where you can use as transportation. I'll bet my left pinky that that's the case. This is incredible. A very, 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 very monumentous and fantastic day in Nintendo history. One of the greatest days in Nintendo history. I've been waiting for this day for 5 years. I've been waiting for this day. I've been waiting for it, and this was one of the greatest things that I've ever seen in my life, was this Nintendo Direct. That Xenoblade Chronicles 3, to be exact. I think that the Direct was probably like an 8 out of 10 or a 7 or 8 out of 10 beforehand. But with that Xeno announcement, it pushes it all the way up. And for this year, first time you see it, launches this year. Everything is this year. Everything is this year. June, July, this year. Games this year. Wii Sports, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. All this year. This is how you do a presentation. There is no bigger hype and there is no developer that can get it done like this. I am so impressed. I am so impressed with the flow of the presentation. I'm so impressed with the key points. I'm so impressed with the pacing and the flow and how Nintendo's gotten this down to a freaking science, like it's a periodic table. You see like the CA, blah, 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 whatever, oxygen, and all OX, and then you see Nintendo Direct. You see ND on there. It's on the freaking periodic table. It's part of the chemistry class. This is nuts. It's nuts how methodical that these things are. A new Fire Emblem Warriors game. We gotta wait for the new Fire. You can't have too much hype. You can't have too much. I can understand why they waited on the new Fire Emblem game. This other Fire Emblem game is launching now, so you get that done. You announce the next Fire Emblem game later. That's okay. Maybe that game comes early 2024. Maybe that game comes next year. I don't care. Xenoblade 3 is here. I am a Xenoblade streamer, by the way. By the time this game comes out, I will just be streaming and playing Xenoblade. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Nintendo's still an L company. Cap. Major cap. You just upset and you don't like Nintendo, or you're just trolling right now. I don't care, because I got Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So if you think that they're an L company, that's fine by me. I'll take my L and I'll play my Xenoblade with 100+ million sold. We'll take those L's. If that's what it means to be an L company, I'll take it, because it beats the Wii U. So if they're an L company, I'll take this. They trash, good. This is the best trash company I've ever bought games from. So I'll take the L. If they suck, cool. You got other stuff to play. Let me be in my element, you little bitch. Let me be in my element and let me talk to you guys about what's going on here. Ain't nobody give a damn about what you think right now. All that matters is that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is coming out. That's all that matters. I don't care how many L's people want to give to Nintendo. Get that they suck, their trash, good. No problem. Let me have my day, you little bitch. Okay? I'm very excited right now. Okay? And nothing that any of you guys are going to say that's going to bring me down from my high. Okay? So feel free to go play Microsoft Xbox. Go play Call of Duty. Go play your games. But this is my day today, you little bitch. It's my day today. And I'm going to enjoy it. Okay? I'm going to freaking enjoy it. I am going to freaking enjoy it. Woo! I am excited to talk about it. Whew. Goodness gracious. Everybody's trying to always rain on somebody's parade in a stream. I would never do that to somebody that's this hyped and this excited about a game. But to come here and rain on somebody's parade, nobody cares. I don't care. Good. L Company, no problem. Feel free to go play something else. Go play Dying Light 2. That's hype, right? Go play Dying Light. Go play Horizon. That's hype, right? Those games are fantastic. Those games are great. Go play those games. I'm not a hater. I love Microsoft and Sony games. They're great. I'll buy those all the time too. Those are fantastic. But we're not talking about that today. Today is Xenoblade 3. Today is Xenoblade 3. Don't get me off my high that I'm on right now. Don't get me off of it. Xenoblade 3. Let's freaking go. But yes, my apologies to that person. I was in the middle of a rant. I did not mean to call you the B word 3 times in a row. I'm very sorry about that. So yeah, if you think that Nintendo's an L company, that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a problem.
Hey, you. I want to shake your
Sorry
hand.
that I called you the B
shake
word
your
3 times.
hand.
I'm sorry about that. I was in my ranting element. I didn't mean it that way. You're probably a nice person. Okay, let's get some donations. Umar with the $5 says, I already like the MC more than Rex. His voice is tolerable. He looks a lot cooler than Rex too, and he looks older. Umar with another $2 or $5 and $2 says, damn, OJ, breathe. I'm breathing. I gotta use these breathing techniques. I gotta Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Thank you for the 2. Augie HD channel. Paul Gale Network with the 2 says, that was wonderful Nintendo Direct, full of hits. Yes. Michael Luberto, 23 months. There's amazing Nintendo Direct this week. And Bengals, my Bengals in the Super Bowl, same week. A Bengals fan, you never find those. I'm gonna need some blood pressure medicine. Yeah. There's no other highlight. I'm not accepting it. Anybody says something else was your highlight. There is no other highlight. The highlight is Xenoblade 3. Even if you're not a Xenoblade fan, the highlight is Xenoblade 3. That is the best game. That is the best game. That's the best Switch game. There's no cap. I haven't even played it. That is the best Switch game. That is the best thing that I've ever seen. That's the best game. That's right. That's the best game. Jairi with the $10 says, thank you for introducing Xenoblade to me. I'm so hyped for Xenoblade 3. In the meanwhile, I'm straight up buying Xenoblade 2 right now. Go buy Xenoblade 2. It's great. Notarji with the 5 says, bruh, Live Alive remake makes Chrono Cross Remaster look like hot garbage. It kind of does because of the HD 2D, but I'll take the Chrono Cross Remaster. And it comes with Radical Dreamers too, but that game sucks, but still comes with it. Chrono Cross is still good, and they have some quality of life improvements. I think the Chrono Cross, obviously the graphics are a bit dated, right? So it's a bit dated, but it's still coming, and it's still a great game. It's great, and if you ever want to see Chrono again, we better buy that game. So yeah, that's good. Let me level it down just a bit, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Oh. Says, man. Says that was boring. Well, hey, look, you're in a very small minority when it comes down to that. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is anything but boring. I saw Xenoblade 3 and almost died, bro. When they started showing it, oh my God. But the Force Unleashed Switch, yeah, they just said port anything. Hey, you can't get the newest Star Wars, The Force Awakens, port this crap. I hope everybody buys Klonoa. That series needs support right now. Yeah, Klonoa is good. Klonoa is good. Okay, imagine if Etika could still see. Oh man, I wish, dude. That's okay. He's still looking. Etika helped us get there. He helped us get there. Oh, Metroid Dread's too hard. Well, there you go, rookies. Exactly. They even call you here. You go, Rook mode. Can we rewatch Xenoblade 3 gameplay again together? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a great idea. Dre says, Steven OJ Smith over here. Don't let nobody steal your shine. We win it, bro. I'm like super winning, man. I got freaking 1,000 people in here watching the stream. We got hella people showing love, man. We got y'all letting me be who I am, man. Y'all ain't getting salty whenever I sit there and say stuff, man. Yo, thank you guys so much. Today was the move, bro. Today was the freaking vibe today, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, homie. I'm so happy right now, man. I'm like so freaking happy right now. Holy smokes, I'm happy. Xenoblade 3 Supremacy. Shout out to McWalter. Umar with the 2 says Force Unleashed. Switch though. Yeah. Creosin Bomb with the 5 and says Strikers. Yeah, Strikers was dope, dude. Strikers was dope. Strikers back baby Rosalina. Yes, Rosalina main. Oh, Rosalina main. We eating good OJ. How that fire and I didn't even mention Fire Emblem too. But, I was totally wrong. I said that it would be a Warriors game with Fire Emblem 3 Houses characters, but no, it's a Fire Emblem 3 Houses game, or it's a 3 Houses game in the Warrior style. So it's an action RPG Fire Emblem game. That's essentially what it is. Which I was wrong. I was totally wrong on that. Yeah, the Fire Emblem announcement, dude. Unreal Christian with the Jow. And he says, so I guess we going back to Mario Kart? Yes. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going back to Mario Kart. What time the Vortex? Yeah, we're going back to Mario Kart. I think they might do some updates to the game, though. I think they might actually update the balance to the game and stuff like that. So, yeah, we definitely going back to Mario Kart. That's going to be a ton of fun. So, yeah. JoJo boys, let's go! JoJo boys, let's go! JoJo boys! Okay, I'm sorry everyone. I'll take my Mario Kart 9 L. It's next gen, but I'm happy we are finally getting new content and much of it. Mario Strikers Battle League, Xenoblade 3. Yes, Mario Strikers and Xenoblade 3. Mario Strikers and Xenoblade 3 in like a 2 to 3 month span. This is like one of the greatest. This will be the greatest summer of all time. This is the greatest summer of all time. I'm streaming Xeno. I'm having fun with Xeno. Xeno on the OLED, bro. I like legit in tears. Legit in like, I've got like a tear rolling down my cheek. Legit, man. Oh God, dude. Xeno looks so freaking sick. Man. Oh my God, Xeno looks so good. Oh God, throw Xenoblade 4 or 5 million. Show out for Xenoblade. They need this, man. Oh God, dude. Shout outs to somebody, Paul K, a member for 8 months. Thank you so much, Paul K. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see here. Umar with the 2 says, don't cry, we all love you, man. No, dude, it's tears of joy. You were more confident in new Fire Emblem announcement than Xenoblade earlier today. Little did you know we're getting both of them. Yeah, but no, I said that we could get both. If you watch my video, I said that, hey, we could get both. And we got both. We got Fire Emblem. Let's look at our bingo card. Let's look at our bingo. Our bingo card was pretty good. Our bingo card was really good. It was really, really, really good. JT says super chat. We need to check the bingo card. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Thank you for the $5. Then thank you for the 1,000. I think that's Nigerian Naira, right? Shout out to Nigeria. Let's go, baby. Says, you were more confident in new Fire Emblem. Yeah. I read that. I'm sorry. Okay. So, let's see here. Highlight reel of previously shown games. I guess, well, it wasn't a highlight reel, but it was like games that were shown. Cloud Edition games reveal. No reveal, but there was Cloud Edition games. So does that count? Pokemon series update. No. Splatoon Global Test Fire. Not a Global Test Fire, but Splatoon. Splatoon was there. Shadow Drop. Yes. No Amiibo updates. Switch Online service update. Yeah, we got that. New first party game or new IP. No new IP first party games. Let me read some of these donations. Sending some happy thoughts to the direct Xenoblade fans. Big W for you guys, OJ. I'm hyped for Chrono Cross and Mario Kart 8 DLC. Yes. I think that there's going to be a lot more Xenoblade fans after Xenoblade 3 comes out. When you start seeing, this is going to be the first ever 90 rated Xenoblade game. I'm calling it right now. It's going to be like high 80s. So it's going to be the highest rated Xenoblade game. Well, maybe not. No, it's not the first ever. No. The original Xenoblade was 90. So this game is going to be as good as the original Xenoblade game in terms of reviews. So it's going to be a high 80s or 90 game. High 80s or 90. Book it, guaranteed. I know. It's the best Xenoblade game. I don't care if I haven't played it. I can already tell. I can just tell. I have a feeling. It's called the Gamer Sense, and my Gamer Sense literally shot through my arm physically. You guys didn't see it, but it was when I slumped down, it was a blinding shine of light. The Gamer Sense, it was like a Kamehameha. You guys missed it, but it was there, okay? You guys missed it, but it was there. Gambit with the $20. Says happy Xenoblade Chronicles 3 reveal day. Blessed tiseth Xenoblade Chronicles 3 day. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Thank you for the $20. Paul K. sending some happy thoughts. Shout outs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Party Man with the $. Says Mario Strikers 3, Splatoon 3, Xenoblade all summer. Summer of 3, baby. Yes, sir. Zoob with the $2 and says third S tier. 10 out of 10 direct in a row. Definitely a direct. Great direct. Gunslinger with the 32 months. Xenogang is back. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 looked godly. You gotta flex when you say it. This look godly. You gotta flex. Even if you got puny, little puny arms, you puny. You got little puny arms. Even if you got puny arms, I want everybody, when they say that, it looks godly. You gotta flex when you do that. Jesus Christ, let's freaking go. Oh my God. Let's see here. Woo! We got Fire Emblem at the beginning. It was like Fire Emblem here. We got Xenoblade here. We got Mario Strikers here. We got this. It was like a little bit of this. There's a little bit of this. There's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, I don't act my age, bro. I do not be acting my age. I'm about to be 50, guys. I'm turning 50 in a couple of years. Let's go. Oh my God. Max Starnes Productions with the 5 says, hey, how long to beat Xenoblade 1 and 2? Can I beat them before 3? Yeah, if you put Xeno 1 Definitive Edition on casual mode, you can beat it pretty quick. Xenoblade 2, you can use sliders and you can beat it quick too. So both of those games can be beat really quickly if you just adjust some things. So probably take you about maybe 60 hours between the two of them if you adjust. 60, 70 hours maybe between the two. Says, I'm sorry that direct was trash. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. This man out here trying to troll, trying to bait a reaction. You ain't baiting no reaction out of me, blank avatar from your mom's crib. Nothing wrong with living with your mom, but you ain't baiting no reaction from me, bro. That direct was godly. That direct was amazing. I don't care what anybody says. I don't give a damn what you think. That direct was incredible. Fire Emblem Warriors style game with Fire Emblem Three Houses characters. Let's freaking go. Mario Strikers, let's freaking go. Wii Sports is back, let's freaking go. Front Mission Remakes is back, let's freaking go. Chrono Cross Remaster is back, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Klonoa is back, let's freaking go. Mario Kart is back, let's freaking go. Oh, by the way, if you have the expansion pass, it's already there, let's go. Let's freaking go. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, let's freaking go. Crusty third-party games, let's freaking go. I don't care what anybody says. There's not anything that you can tell me, you blank weirdo avatars. There ain't nothing you can tell me. Say that direct was bad. There ain't nothing you can say. You can sit here and cry in my stream and go cry in other streams all day. There ain't not a damn thing you can sit there and tell me that direct wasn't lit. I don't care. Call me names, call me fanboy, call me whatever it is. All your ad hominem, whatever BS, do it. I'm fine by that. I will die on this freaking hill that was one of the most godly, probably best directs that we've had. I will die on that hill, and I don't care what anybody says. Call me whatever, clip it, do whatever you need to do. I will die on that hill that direct was amazing. Would you die on that damn hill? Hell no. Trash, garbage. No, absolutely not. Oh snap. CM Master. Yo, shout outs. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Shout outs to Joker with the 14 months. So should I play Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U at this point? But Xenoblade 3 looks fudging amazing. Bro, hype. Yeah, it does. Yeah, play X. Play X if you haven't played it. Play X. Butterworth Boys, thank you for the membership. CN Master, thank you for the membership. Mega Rock Gaming with the $5. So Xenoblade 3 is all about that. It's all about that MLB. That MLB, the show looked super crusty. It looks super crusty, but at least there's crossplay. At least there's crossplay. I can't speak. Crossplay. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, dude, bro. That was just amazing. That was just, bro. Xenoblade 3. Oh my God, Xenoblade 3. The summoning circles worked, yes sir. It definitely did. It definitely did. I don't even hurt. Oh my gosh, man, bro. Oh my gosh. So yeah, man. Oh my gosh, that was just incredible. Earthbound for all you Earthbound weirdos. Earthbound was there for you. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm still high from what happened, man. Yo, Tone, since I came here just for the reaction you did at this point, happy for you, bro. Yeah, I'll have the clip reactions. You can watch this full thing. I'll have the full thing up, but I'll be having like the Fire Emblem and Xenoblade reactions go up pretty soon here. I'm going to stop streaming in just a bit. I'm going to work on that Xenoblade reaction for you guys. So I'm going to clip that and then work on the Xenoblade reaction. And then, yeah. Oh, man. That was just impeccable. That was just too good. It's September. Bingo card. Let's see here. Kirby 25th anniversary. I mean, I guess maybe a little bit. They just showed more Kirby. No Hollow Knight Silk Song collaboration, Nintendo IP with the third-party company. I don't think there was anything like that. Was there? Kind of, not really. Sequel to Breath of the Wild name? No, we didn't get that. Free Space, Nintendo Wii U ports, remasters, kinda, but not really. No Amiibo. Third-party ports, yes. Anything related to Mario Universe? Yes. Teaser game for 2023? No, there was no teaser for 2023. Anything related to Fire Emblem? Yes. Revival of a classic IP? Yes. Metroid series update? Yes. Mother 3? No, but Mother was there. Anything related to Xenoblade? Yes. Downloadable content? Yes. Some form of Persona? No. So I don't think we actually got a bingo. I don't think there was actually any bingo, throughout this whole thing. So no actual bingo, but we hit many dots, but no actual bingo. Some of them are up for interpretation though, in terms of it. But yeah. If you would have moved over some of them, then maybe there would have been a bingo. But yeah, no actual bingo. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Okay, let me read what you got. I've been just reading donations and reading off and yelling for the past 20 minutes since we've ended it or whatever. So, okay. So let me get your thoughts here, guys. Okay, I was reading some people saying that it was trash. That's fine if you think that. I don't care what you think, though. I'll be completely honest. I don't care what you think. That was the greatest direct that I've probably ever witnessed. So I did my video this morning. And I said, yo, if they have Xenoblade and if they have Fire Emblem, if they announce this, I was kind of forced. I said, if they announce this, I got Xenoblade and I got Fire Emblem, and I'm just ridiculously happy at this point. Okay, I'm incredibly happy with the announcements, but now you got to take the L. I said there'll be no Mario Kart 9 on Switch. Hold up, we still don't know if it won't be on Switch. It could be a cross-gen. So I'm not taking the L just yet. I called Fire, and I said that it's going to be cross-gen. I never said that it wouldn't. I never said that it wouldn't be like not on Switch, or like it's only going to be, you know, whatever, only on Switch and not on next gen or anything like that. I said that it's probably going to be a cross-gen game. That's what I said about the next Mario Kart. So I'm not necessarily wrong at this point, because it could be like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild as well. So we have to wait and see on that. I'm calling it a cross-gen title. I called Fire Emblem Warriors and Three Houses characters the story months ago, and I was right. Hey, you did. Before you can we watch Xenoblade 3 trailer? Okay, yeah, let's watch the Xenoblade 3. Let's watch the Xenoblade 3 trailer. I want to watch it one more time. Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 trailer. Let's see. Is it okay? Yeah. Oh no, it was already up. It's already up. So let's just. Okay. Yes, sir. I'm crying. I'm like crying. I'm freaking crying. I'm freaking crying, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just watch this sexiness. I knew it was, as soon as I was like, Xeno. The flute?
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight.
I was like,
that's the way of our world. Ionios. Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill.
I refuse to believe you're him.
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Ah!
Sword march.
Ah!
The land pierced by a great sword.
Ah!
It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
Oh.
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you soldier it all alone. What good filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. The flame clock, it has to go.
Ouroboros abhor this world. They must be erased without a trace.
Oh. This is just, hey, thank you, Adam, for the subscription. I love the flutes. Yes. Oh my god, bro. This is just. Oh, that's September. That's. Bro, that was just. It's just too good. It's just too good. Oh my god. That's not Nia and Melia. That's not Nia and Melia, dude. What the hell? You don't think they're the actual Nia and Melia? That's not Nia and Melia. It's just the same type of people. Nia is. And no, that wasn't Melia. At least I don't think it was. Yes, that's Nia and Melia. What? It's Nia and Melia? Did they say that? Depicted in Xenoblade Chronicles. They said that it was Nia and Melia? Did they say that in particular? Oh my God, you're right. She looks so different. Yeah, you're right. She's the blade. Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay, hold up. The rumors were true. The rumors saying that it was going to use previous game characters and it's going to be in the distant future with previous game characters. The rumors were true. Everything about the rumors with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was true. So yeah. Looks like Nia and Melia 200%. Yeah, okay. They said it's their core crystal. Hold up, let's look at it again. I'm just hyped from the reveal. I thought it was, hold up, let's take a look.
And living to fight. That's the way of our world.
That's not Rex.
Ionios. Tell me.
Yeah, that's somebody new.
What would possess you to side with?
So I'm guessing you're saying that's Nia?
We're fighting because there are enemies.
It sounds just like her, so yeah.
To kill.
I refuse to believe
she uses the same weapon.
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Sword march.
That's Rex, OJ?
The land pierced by a great sword.
That's not Rex. That doesn't...
It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
That looks nothing like Rex.
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone. What good filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. The flame clock, it has to go.
Yeah, that's definitely Nia.
Ouroboros abhor this world. They must be erased without a trace.
Yeah, they just both have the same accent. So Rex grew a ponytail and it dyed his hair black? The girl in mass?
Nothing little do.
I refuse to believe you're him.
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives be so
It does sound a lot like Rex, though. You guys are right about that. Could be Rex. Could be Rex's kid. Yeah, it could be a descendant of Rex. That's what I'm guessing. It could be a descendant of Rex.
Do you?
They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
This guy's got like paper bombs. It's like
sword march.
That one guy from Naruto.
Land pierced by a great sword.
Who's the paper bomb guy from Naruto? I forgot his name, from the Akatsuki.
It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
Whatever life is lost,
it's Rex,
I won't let you shoulder it all
older,
alone.
OJ?
What good
No, that doesn't seem like Rex, but older.
It'll never replace the friends we've lost. The flame clock, it has to go.
It doesn't seem that way.
Ouroboros abhor this world.
With brand new story that ties together the futures of worlds depicted in Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will launch. Okay. The worlds depicted from... Okay. So, I mean, obviously there's returning characters, right? Yeah, Conan... Yeah, sorry. Conan. The chick from the Akatsuki. That's with Pain. Reminds me of like that. She's too cute to be Rex. Hey, what's up, Miss Click? Aren't you streaming the show too? Oh, I think you're probably done. Oh my god, I had a freak out, Click. I had a freak out, and I had like your Legend of Zelda moment. I had that for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'll have a video up later though. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, what a show. What a show. Bro, I'm out. I'm out. Out, Eve, I had to check you out. Hey, thank you for coming through, Click. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming through. I need to check out whatever reactions you have. Obviously, I'm gonna watch it on your channel whenever you do upload those. Oh my god, I had a little mini meltdown. A little mini meltdown earlier with Xenoblade 3. Fire Emblem was like, oh, but then I was like, okay, it's a Warriors game. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I like Warriors games. Like, Warriors games are cool. Like, I like Fire Emblem Warriors. I think it's dope. But I think that this Fire Emblem Warriors game looks canon because it says 3 hopes. So the fact that it says 3 hopes, I'm hoping that it's canon, more like Legend of Zelda, the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, where they really kind of like, they don't have as many characters, but like they kind of give you in-depth movesets with each one of those characters that are unique, like Age of Calamity did. So I'm hoping that it's very much like that and not like Fire Emblem Warriors was, like the original Fire Emblem Warriors, because that's just a Musou game with Fire Emblem skin. It's a Musou game with Fire Emblem skin. I want it to be a Fire Emblem 3 Houses game with Musou elements thrown into it. I don't want it to be the other way around, if that makes sense. Like Hyrule Warriors, the original, is a Musou game with the Zelda skin, but Age of Calamity is a Zelda game that in the Musou style. You see what I'm saying? Like there's a difference between the two. So I want, which it looks like, since they're calling it Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, they're not calling it, Fire Emblem Warriors, right? It's called Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Or is it called Fire Emblem? It's called Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes or whatever. How about Warriors Age of Clam? Yeah, Age of Clam. Okay, yeah, it's called Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes or whatever it's called. So I think that it's going to be more in tune with, hey, this is going to be like an in-depth Fire Emblem 3 Houses experience that plays a bit different. That's what I'm thinking that it's going to be. So that's what I think it is. Otherwise, you could have just called it Fire Emblem Warriors 2, and then you could have just shown a bunch of characters from different ones, because it was at the monastery. It was in places all centered around Fire Emblem 3 Houses. So that gives me hope, because Fire Emblem Warriors and Hyrule Warriors are nowhere near as good as Age of Calamity. Like, it's not even close, in my opinion. Now, other people might feel differently, but I find Age of Calamity, even with the frame rate and all that, I find it to be considerably better than Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors. So to me, I think that I hope that it seems like they're doing it that way more than the other way. So that's good. Go to 36, that's Rex. 36, that's Rex. Okay, well, let's check it out.
You're him.
I went to 36.
I knew it.
Oh, right there. You think that's Rex? So you think this guy's Rex? Okay, so this guy right here is Rex. Y'all were saying the main character was Rex. So you think that's Rex? Is that what you think?
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All
So,
that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives be so
I think the Fire Emblem Warriors game will have a better frame rate because the environments aren't going to be as big. You can already see that like Age of Calamity was trying to emulate the Breath of the Wild in terms of open-ended areas. This one doesn't seem to be doing that. So I think that they're actually going to make it to where they have, a better frame rate. Dude, is Rex's son or descendant? Well, we'll get more information later. So we'll get more information later. We'll get more of that later. Real quick, let me go over some donations. Rosh Dorm V2 says, love Fire Emblem, but I don't know how I feel about it being Warriors. Well, it's the second time that it's Warriors, so are you feeling bad again? What do you mean, how do you know how you don't know how you feel about it? It's like, if you watch my videos, I told you guys that it could very much be a Warriors spinoff. It doesn't mean that there isn't going to be a new Fire Emblem game. So there's going to be a new Fire Emblem game. That's not away from 3 Houses. They're using 3 Houses because 3 Houses was the best-selling Fire Emblem game of all time. So it makes sense. Like, hey, if it's there, why not? It's free money at that point. So there's nothing to be upset about, or I don't know. Well, it's the second one. So I mean, like, they did it before. So how do you not feel any type of way? I don't get it. So thank you for the $1.99 though. I appreciate it. Albert with another 400 says, IGN readers hating on Xeno 3. LOL, the game is fire. I don't care about IGN. IGN readers voted Death Stranding as game of the year. I mean, like, just let that sink in for a second. They voted Death Stranding as game of the year. Like, legitimately have dookie brains. So I mean, like, I'm not really worried about IGN readers. Like, it sounds like a joke, like a punchline, like on a stand-up comedian. It's like, you know, I was out here outside, guys, and you know what? I was on the internet, cruising the internet, and I came across this comment site. It was like IGN's comment site. It's like, like, these jokers, what do they sit there and it's like, come on, IGN's, no shots to IGN. IGN's nothing wrong with IGN. IGN's readers, like, bro. like, you think I care about what IGN readers gotta say? Bro, they voted Death Stranding as Game of the Year. I can't take nobody serious that votes that game as Game of the Year. At least in that sense, you know? Like, come on now. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit. I forgot Click's here. Click loves Death Stranding. Okay, my bad, Click. I didn't mean it that way. My bad. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it in like people that like Death Stranding are bad. I didn't mean it that way. All I meant is that, like, it wasn't the best game of the year because Fire Emblem came out that year. That's all. You know, that's all I meant to say. And Astral Chain came out that year. So I mean, that's all I meant. That's all I meant. I didn't mean it in like in that type of way. But I mean, like, you can't really take. Can you really take IGN's comment section seriously though? I can't. I can't take IGN readers seriously. I can't take what they got to say. They said they capping on it. They mad because there's a lot of Sony dudes that don't play Switch or don't have one, and they're like, you know, secretly like, oh, that looks trash, and they're like, man, I really want to play that. Like, man, that really looks good. You know what it is? It's like that instant hate that you do when it's a system that you don't like or something like that. Anybody that sat there and said that this game Xenoblade 3 looks like trash, that's a freaking lie. They are lying. They are lying. Go to church, pray, repent. You are lying. Yeah, IGN does have threads on you, Click. So screw them. That's why I have no IGN's comment section readers. We all love Brian Altano. We all love Casey. We all love Pear Snyder. So no hate towards them. But yeah, I remember you talking about that. So I have no problem ripping to shreds IGN's comment section. I have no problem ripping them to shreds. They're a bunch of frauds. You know what I'm saying? They're a bunch of frauds. So I'm not really worried about what they got to say. And anybody that's watching from there, you can tell them. Tell them that I said that they are a bunch of frauds. Feel free to make a thread on me because you're making threads on Click and all. That's fine. Feel free to make the threads. The difference between me, though, is that I don't give a damn. You already know I'm going to say what I got to say. I don't care about any IGN readers comments thread. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? That's like volunteering for an STD at the store. Like, hey, like, if you want to go into that comment section, it's toxic. You know what I'm saying? That's like volunteering for an STD. Like, hey, yeah, I'll take an STD. Hey, you, come here. I'll take one from you. It's like disgusting in that thread. You know what I'm saying? In those threads. So I ain't worried with what they got to say. You know? Elvis with the dollars. Nintendo Everything posted Xeno 3 art. Zooming on the guy with the white hair. Looks like the descendant from the Mechanis. Okay, well, we'll do that later. I will do that later. I'm going to answer some questions and stick on the comment section here. Noaf with the 5 says, yo, I read the Xenoblade card thing was announced and I was looking for your live stream to see your reaction and it was sensational. Woo! Woo! Nobody's going to take me off my high. I don't care. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the best game on Switch and I haven't even played it. It's the best Switch game and I haven't even played it. J2 Blue with the $10. Zhao boys. Says Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes comes out on my birthday. Let's freaking go. Let's go, J2. The direct was amazing. Oh my gosh, still processing everything. Yeah, the direct was awesome. Hey, what's up, Valentina? How you doing today, young lady? How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, I don't care what anybody says. My voice is gone. I don't care. People can sit there. You can call me every single name. You can call me fanboy. You can call me whatever. I've heard it a million times. I don't care what anybody says. Nobody brought more hype. Call me whatever, Nintendo ambassador, Nintendo fanboy. I don't care what anybody tells me. That was hype. That was hype because, you know why it was hype? Because I said if the things that I wanted was hype, I'd be hype. And the things that I wanted were announced. We got new Fire Emblem. We got new Xeno. I said if they announce this, that's going to be super hype. They announced it. So it's not like I'm capping and I'm just trying to damage control or trying to say, oh, well, you know, they didn't have what I like or what I want. And all of a sudden I'm trying to make it seem as if it was better than it was. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that it announced what I like. And since I like that stuff, I'm going to say that. But like, even like if you look at like the classics, like just like bringing back the old games, you know, now if you're like into like big Western first person games, like Dying Light or whatever, like maybe that's not for you, or like games like that, maybe it's not for you. But for me, that's like my type of games that I like to play, you know? So we got a Super Nintendo game that never been released here in the West. A lot, and apparently it's dope in HD 2D. HD 2D. Like HD 2D game that we didn't even expect that never released in the West, an RPG with multiple different pathways. Maybe that's where they got the idea for Octopath from. But that's dope. Like seriously, like that's like super, super, super dope. Jason Garrett, yo, is that the coach from the ex-coach from the Cowboys? Says, man, I love the chat and the OJ's reactions. Saw some other streams in the chat was whack. Thanks for being you, OJ. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what, I mean, I think like I said, there's two types of fans out there in every single Nintendo Direct. It's give me everything that's on PlayStation and Xbox, and it's give me Mario or Zelda. No, three camps. Give me Mario or Zelda, Nintendo camp. Like mainline Mario, mainline Zelda, Nintendo camp, or old crusty ports or old ports. Give me third-party stuff. I want Nintendo to be third-party developer. You know what I'm saying? Like give me everything that's on Microsoft and Sony so that I can just say that it's there, then probably just buy it on PS5 or Xbox Series because it's better on those systems. And then there's like the normal Nintendo fan that's like hyped for like actual announcements in games, like us here. So that's my camp. My camp is like, hey, look, if it's not good, we'll say that it's not good. You know, we'll say, okay, well, yeah, there's this and that. You know, we'll keep it a buck. But if it's hype, we'll say it's hype. You know, so that my camp is the real camp. So I'm just gonna go out there and say that my camp and the people that roll here, y'all the real ones. The people that are IGN readers section, man, they out here sitting there sticking Dying Light 2 up their butt, man. They ain't trying to play no Nintendo Switch games. They out here sitting there over analyzing, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, framing up pictures of Digital Foundry in their bedroom, counting pixels 24/7. That's how they get off. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how they enjoy games. It's like, let me get 5K, which 4K is awesome. Obviously graphics are great, don't get me wrong. But if it don't got that, then they're not happy. You know what I'm saying? So there's that camp. I mean, that camp, they crusty as hell. I don't care. They live with their mom. No, I'm joking. Nothing wrong with living with your mom. Nothing wrong with living. I lived with my mom for a while. Anyway, but no, what I'm trying to say is that like there's different camps of people. So no matter what Nintendo does, they're not going to get that camp, what those people want. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not going to get that. Dying Light 2 is coming to Switch. It's just the cloud version. Yosembob with the $5 says, I'm glad you don't have that Nintendo hype box. Glad you don't have that Nintendo hype box this time. I believe you would have destroyed your hand. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about, Creole said. Yeah. My hand would have been blown up, dude. I was like, Nintendo killed it today. Yeah, it was hype. It was hype. It was hype. So yeah. Let's see here. You're on a roll. Hey, I appreciate it. Why you do Dying Light 2 like that? The reason why I said Dying Light 2 is because like that's like the prototypical third-party game. That's like what people. That's like when you talk to people, it's like, what's good? They'll say like Dying Light. They'll say like first person. You know what I'm saying? You're looking around in first person. You're like grabbing stuff. It's like RPG. You're like running in first person, fully voiced, you know, super high end graphics, you know, like whatever, you know, that's what third party people like. You know what I'm saying? Like they like that. Like that's the pinnacle, you know, of like hardcore third party game is Dying Light. There's like 200,000 people playing on Steam, right? Like the first day, it's probably gonna sell. So that's why I say Dying Light. I don't say that Dying Light's a bad game. It's a good game, but that's the prototypical. If there's not Dying Light type of games or Dying Light, you know, in that type of way. Switch does have Dying Light. The first game's on the Switch, but it's the crusty version, right? So that's what I mean by that. I don't mean that like Dying Light's a bad game. I just mean like if there's not the COD, if there's not the Battlefield, if there's not the like, you know, Dying Light, if there's not stuff like that, then people are upset. And then even if there is stuff like that, it's the worst version. Well, why would I buy that version? It sucks. So no matter what, these people, they're never going to be satisfied because it's not what they want. So they're just there to hate. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. I'm not trying to assume, but that is legitimately the facts. They've got PS5, they've got Xbox, they've got whatever they want to play, but that's what they want. They want to see that, but they want to see it with the way that they want to see it. They want it to be something else that it's not. They want the Switch to be something else that it's not. And whenever they don't get that, they're like, oh, well, here's my time to hate. But anybody with a brain in their mind could see that the quality of those games, but they don't have gamer vision. They have graphics vision. They have Digital Foundry vision to where games look good. Again, you can't tell how good the gameplay is going to be because you're only looking at high-end graphics. That's the only, like, your mind is, it's tunnel vision. These people are stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't know anything about gaming for the most part. They look at graphics and that dictates how good something is to them. Well, the graphics are good. Okay, the game's going to be good for the most part. Okay, that's why so many people got schmixed by Cyberpunk. I never said that game was going to be good because the gameplay that they showed was trash. But the gameplay that they showed was not very good. It did not look very compelling. It did not. But they got schmixed because the graphics look good. That's why I don't get tricked by Cyberpunk. I don't get tricked by those games. But that's why all of you guys, well, not you, but all of them got tricked because they're basing everything on graphics. That's Battlefield. They all got schmixed by Battlefield. Wow, there's a tornado coming through. The gameplay didn't look that great to me. It looked like it could be buggy. There's too many people. The game was trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't get schmixed by that. I know what I like. I know what I think looks good. These people are all about the graphics, all about that, and that dictates how they think about a game, if they like something or not. That's why they're always sitting there getting angry about stuff like Cyberpunk or whatever, whenever they get, you know, whenever they get schmixed. Eric, all with the $5. OJ, I know exactly what you were saying. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, thank you. I appreciate it. Exactly. Everybody falling for the Keanu Reeves promo. Everybody falling for this type of hype. I know good games when I see it. Now, not everybody has to agree with me. I'm not going to try to sit here and say that my opinion is be all end all, because it's not. If you don't like the games that are shown, that's fine by me. I don't care, but there's nothing that you can sit here and tell me to say that these games won't be good. You know why? Because I know a good game when I see it. When I see Xenoblade 3, that's a good game. When I see Chrono Cross Remastered, I know that's a good game because I played it before, so I know it's good. That Alive game, that looks hype. The HD 2D, it looks like it's a really good game. I can tell by the gameplay and what they're trying to do with there. The Klonoa, we know that's good. The Mario Strikers, I mean, we've had it before, but you can tell that the gameplay was crisp. It was moving good. The Wii Sports stuff, that looks smooth. That looked very fun. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I can tell because they show gameplay, because Nintendo shows gameplay. They don't be sitting there and just showing Keanu Reeves saying you're breathtaking, you know what I'm saying, and showing him going like this in a clue, and like that's what they do. Oh, Keanu Reeves, did you see that? Keanu Reeves helped you up. Whoa, wow! That's what they get excited about. They get excited about stuff like that. If Nintendo had Keanu Reeves doing this, they'd all of a sudden say that it was the greatest thing. If it was CG Keanu Reeves doing that, they'd be like, wow, this is going to be the greatest game ever. It can be all CG. It can be 100% CG. And if Keanu Reeves does this, all of a sudden, you're hyped. You're ready to go. Wow, this game is going to be incredible. They didn't show a speck of gameplay in that whole, what was it, that club where he goes there and like they choke him out. And then he gets out and his friend dies, his friend gets shot. And then all of a sudden, you're in like in the field or outside of town and like he goes like, and then they didn't show a speck of actual gameplay, and people out here hyping that up. That was not even gameplay. And people were like, oh, wow, this is going to be the greatest thing. You got that bald Morpheus dude on Twitter. What's his name? That blocked me. What's his name? Samuel L. Jackson? No, not him. What was it? DMX? No, not him. He passed away. Shout out to Rip DMX. What was his name? Paris. There we go. Paris. You got Paris out here hyping up City Night or whatever the heck it was. You got him hyping it up as if it's the greatest thing ever. And then he blocked me. Can you unblock me, Paris? Please. Can you unblock me? Can you unblock me, by the way? Let me just say that right now. Can you unblock me, sir? Sir? Can you please unblock me? I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it. Whatever I said, can somebody please tell Paris to unblock me? There was no need for him to block another black brother like that. You know what I'm saying? There was no need for him to do that. I think that's racist. Can somebody get this man to unblock me, please? Somebody get this man to unblock me. This man, can somebody please tell Samuel L. Jackson to unblock me, man? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. You know? I promise I'll play Xbox 10 days in a row if you unblock me, Paris. I promise, dude. There was no need for him to block me. Look, let me tell you what I said. What I said for him to block me. He said something about what he'd tell his younger self, and he was acting all corny. He was like, well, I tell my younger self to make sure that you just keep your head up and keep working hard and you can achieve anything that you want. And I was like, bro, that's corny. Your younger self wouldn't listen. I know, because I was young and black at one point, and I didn't listen to anybody. And back when you're young, black, and have all your hair, you don't listen to a damn thing. Let me just tell you that right now. That's why you see so many NFL players and basketball players getting in trouble. When you're young, black, and have all your hair, there's the young, black, athletic, and all your hair, bro. You think that you're freaking Superman. You think that nobody can stop you. You don't care about a damn thing. Trust me, I was in that. When you're an athlete, young, black, and all your hair, you think that you don't listen to nobody. There's nothing that anybody can tell you. Not everybody, but I'm just saying a lot of people. So with these kids, you can't approach them so corny at times. You got to be real with them. You know, that's why I'm pretty tough and real with people in my stream. You can't be all corny because they're not going to listen, you know? You're not going to listen. He says, bro, I'm sitting over here with my dreadlocks, bro. I didn't listen to nobody. Exactly. No, you like listen, you'll pick and choose when you listen, right? It's like, okay, like when I was young, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna listen here, there. I picked and choose. But like now in today's day, I'll listen to pretty much anybody. Now, but I can decipher what's actually good and what's BS. Back then, I had no filter for deciphering. I would just pick and choose when I felt like listening, whatever mood I was in. So sometimes I'd be in the mood to listen to what people had to say, wiser people, and I'd listen. Other times, I just flat out did it. I just flat out didn't feel like listening, you know? So that's just how it is. Whereas now, I'll decipher everything. Whenever somebody says any type of criticism or anything, I might respond a certain way, but I'm still going to listen at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still going to listen, like, okay, well, maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still going to think about it. Trust me, I think about everything. I'm an overthinker, if you believe it or not. I know some of you guys might not think that, but I actually think about everything now at this point. And I can make a decision quick. Okay, go this way. This is the best thing to do. Okay, this is right. This is good feedback. This is not so good, but thank you for the feedback. You know what I'm saying? So now that's different. But back then, nah, I didn't listen to a damn thing. Let's see. It says, now I feel called out. Not everybody, though. There's some of you guys that really are good. Like some of you, the young brothers in the chat, some of you guys are really good in any race. It's not just black. I'm just speaking from my own experience. That's all. But you know, there was like young white guys that I used to play football with that were the same as me. So it's not even really tied to race, to be honest. I'm just trying to make it funny because I'm black. So but or make it relatable just for my own purpose. I can't speak for anybody else. You know. But at the end of the day, you know, like it's just crazy. So basically, to kind of wrap up all this that we were talking about. Screw IGN's readers. To wrap up everything that we're talking about here, yeah, screw IGN's readers. Ain't nobody care about what they gotta say. I know I don't care what they gotta say. You know, ain't nobody care. And look, Kirby turned into a car. You can't sit here. Did you guys see this? This man Kirby. Did you guys? Can we go back to Kirby? This man straight up a car. Kirby. You're trying to tell me this sucks? You're trying to tell me that sucks?
Serious world. Become a...
Bro, you a car. You a car. What you mean? How does this suck? You a car. You're a Kirby. You can't sit here and tell me that. You can't sit here and tell me that that's not dope. We're gonna have to do it like this though. Let me see here. Hold up. We gotta pull up. we gotta pull up. Let's go.
Back in the middle, let's go. She like I smell cologne. Yeah, I just signed a deal. I'm on. Yeah. What I want, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, sure. Yeah. The first nigga play on my body in it. I just check my balance. I probably pull up to your hood and come buy me in it. No cap. You know that your hoe told you that nigga crazy. Don't think that she lied in it. You caught with your hoe and I'm popping them both. Now they hot just like Bobby and Whitney. Say I'm the GOAT. Act like I don't know. But fuck it, I'm obviously winning. Don't make me go.
That dog!
Take out 100 to show you our pockets are different. I'm out with your bitch and I only want $9. She got a little mileage from chillin'. You disrespect me and I'll beat your ass up all the.
This is Kirby's theme song. This is, hey, what I need all you guys to do is go watch the actual video of the baby Shook. And don't tell me Kirby ain't the CEO. He's just smacking people, eating them up. Kirby's definitely Suge Knight. He's a pink puffball Suge Knight. Didn't Suge Knight run somebody over? I'm almost positive Suge Knight ran somebody and killed him. That's Kirby. If anything, this song fits Kirby more than anything. This is definitely, he's definitely Suge. Look at this man.
I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah. Do what I want.
Check the Billion's Twitter account.
If you want this dude, I'm a young CEO, sure. Yeah. Talking about shit, I'm poppin'. Got like 32,000 in one of my pockets. The other one, that's what the block is. You little nigga wanna be in that game, so man, tell all these little niggas stop it. You can burn me a nigga in front of the store with your
This is the remix, go! Where do I get this Suge remix?
Let's see one of these little niggas top that. Turn a nigga into a convertible. Push me a little nigga top back. Her boyfriend be hating and calling the groupie just cause she like
I'm telling you, it's Shook.
It's
right there. What did Nibelian have to say here? Tetsuya Takahashi from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Ciao! Takahashi Monster, it says a message like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yo, read this. Let's all read it. Reading it right now. I'm reading it right now. Flame emojis? Is there flame fire? Fire emoji. Boom. See, look at all those fire emojis on there. Okay, good. Let's read this, boys and girls. Let's read this. What's it gotta say? Yo. Whoa. Whoa, that's the Antoine Walker shimmy. Whoa. As announced in the latest Nintendo Direct video presentation, the RPG adventure Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is heading to Nintendo Switch this September. To shed some light on this announcement, Executive Director Tetsuya Takahashi san Mr. Tatsuya Scam likely, screw you, Scam likely. Back to this. Shed some light on this announcement. Message upcoming title, including some exciting tidbits that I'm sure that you're interested fans of the series. Yes, I am interested. Hi, everyone. This is Tetsuya Takahashi from Monolith Soft. Just over 4 years since the release of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 1.5 years since the release of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, we now bring to you news regarding the latest game from Monolith Soft in all capital letters. That's how you know Monolith Soft is better than you, is because they capitalize every single letter in their name and you don't. Because you have to capitalize only the first letter of your first name and your last name. You don't capitalize everything because you're not Monolith Soft. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, as the name indicates, is the third installment in the Xenoblade Chronicles series. We are currently making final adjustments to ensure we create the best game possible based on everything we've learned from the past entries of the series. I told you guys this. Watch, it's gonna exactly what I said. Watch this. The key visual features a broken greatsword of Mechanis and the body of the Urian Titan and a gaping wound. I imagine everyone who saw the trailer was quite surprised by the final scene. What is this visual hinting at? I can't reveal that just yet. What I can tell you is that this visual was conceived quite some time ago. More precisely speaking, we came up with it sometime between the end of development of Xenoblade Chronicles and the beginning of development of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So it's not something we recently added to the series. Okay? We believe the game will be enjoyable for both those who have played Xenoblade Chronicles or Xenoblade Chronicles 2, as well as those who will be playing a Xenoblade Chronicles game for the first time. That's the sales pitch. It's like, please buy our game no matter what. It says Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but that doesn't matter. Anybody can play. Rainbows and happiness. The characters were designed by Makatsugu Saito, who also designed the characters for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. No Bulbasaur this time. Miss Click will be happy about that. While we can't reveal them at this time, Koichi Mugetani created some of the game's key artwork. As you can see, familiar staff members with the Xenoblade Chronicles series have once again come together to create this game. Yes, the game music was also handled by artists who've contributed to this series in the past. The music for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was composed by Yasunori Mitsuda, the GOAT. Manami Kiyota, Ace. Tomoroki Kuda, Chiko, Kenji, Hamamatsu, Hari, He Ramatsu, and Miriam Abunazor. The music in the game maintains the unique Xenoblade Chronicles touch while also taking on a new challenge, namely that of integrating a flute-based melody as its motif. The flute is actually one of the key themes in this game. Really? I couldn't tell by them playing the damn flute all the time. A variety of other elements and themes are hidden in the trailer, and we'll be revealing the details a bit at a time going forward. And I will be dissecting this trailer with a fine-toothed black person ethnic aisle Walmart comb. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a new adventure bringing together the worlds of Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to take players into the future. While there is still some time left before we release the game, I hope you'll look forward to it. Yes, I'll look forward to it quite a bit. I'm very excited about this new game. This, like I said, will be the best game ever. This will be the best game ever. I'm almost positive that it will be. I mean, what about Dread DLC? We need RGT. Is RGT on life support? There's Dread DLC before the year ends, by the way. April, the boss rush mode is coming. You have an easier difficulty that's available today. You have a harder difficulty, one-hit kill difficulty. Dude, it's like, remember what was the meme of like the fading, like the Thanos? I think Dread just Thanos snapped him at this point. RGT's done. Balan Wonderworld, it was already a done deal, but now don't you know more people are gonna buy Metroid Dread? Nintendo was so masterful with this. They said, "Hey, look, you have you rook, you rook, you rook, you rook. You wanna play a little bit of Metroid, huh? You wanna play a little bit of Metroid, you little baby? Look, we got a rookie mode for you. You rook, you baby, you fraud. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. For all you babies out there crying about the difficulty, there you go. You play some. There you go, little kids. You can play it now. Then you got a hardcore mode. For guys like me, I'm hardcore. I don't play games on hard. Ooh, these games don't need to be easy. Everything needs to be hard. You got that for you guys too. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the boss rush mode, which I think can be applied in both modes. So the normal difficulty, the easy rook, and then you have like the harder mode. RGT, you're done. Just look into my eyes. RGT, it's over. Throw in, remember that it's that meme from like Rocky, throw in the damn towel. Remember that meme? It's like, throw in the towel. Give it up. You got stomped by Samus. I'm here to tell you, I'm gonna tell you right now at this point, if you're watching RGT, which you're probably not, because you have a girlfriend, so I'm pretty sure you guys are hanging out. But if you do watch this, or later on the Spawncast, you're lost. You're lost. It's okay. We all lose. We all take the L sometimes. Everybody takes an L sometimes. Heck, I took an L this morning. My toe was cold. I felt like I got frostbite. That's an L. Should have wore some socks. You know what I'm saying? I stubbed my toe the other day on the door. I was walking out because for some reason, since nobody else is here, I was going like, I was acting like I was the airplane. And I stubbed my toe on the way out of my door. That's an L because I'm acting stupid. So I took the L. So anytime that you take an L, it's okay. But this is the one where you take the L. You know, you just take the L, we move on and we enjoy. But yeah, it's done. It's done. It's gonna bump up the sales there. I mean, there's really not anything else to say at this point. You know? Not really anything else to say. Journalist mode for Dread. Yeah, journalist. We got the David Jaffe mode. Can we all well actually no, Jaffe was no. Jaffe wasn't upset about the difficulty. He was upset about he couldn't get past the room that was like had like the literally like the enemies above it and had like the map that was telling you that there's something above there. Like it was like literally telling like, hey, that's where you go next. And like that's what he was mad. He said the design was bad. He said the design was really bad. Journalist mode. RG time for Balan, yeah. I currently 100% Dread twice, including hard mode. Was hoping for a new level. At least you get boss rush. So you can do that. All right, I'm caught up. Let's go. Demo. Xenoblade. Yeah, triangle strategy demo. I'm gonna play that on my own. I'm gonna play that and that transfers over. I'm gonna wait till I'm done with Arceus, and then I'm gonna start playing that demo. Man, Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 is so good. So Next Level Games is working on Mario Strikers. Yeah, that's what I would guess. I would guess Next Level Games is working on Mario Strikers. Let me double check. Let me look. Nintendo's not saying. All this is publisher Nintendo. Publisher Nintendo. So Nintendo's not saying who's working on what. Let me see what they said with Xenoblade 3. Okay, yeah, they don't have any more stuff on there. Yeah, let's not get to change Legacy. You can't get past Cuphead start screen. Did I play Xenoblade 2 DLC? Of course I did. I beat everything. You mean you're talking about Torna? Or you're just talking about some like the DLC missions and all? I did all that. I beat all that stuff. Of course. Of course. I don't see how this direct wasn't anything but a 10. I don't know how it can get much better. I think really it comes down to personal preference at this point. But like in terms of announcements, the announcements were just a new Xenoblade was announced. I mean, like a new Xenoblade by itself is an 8 out of 10, and that's no cap. Like that's like no cap. Xenoblade with an announcement in 2022. Now, if it was like let's pull the Sony or let's pull the Microsoft, where they announce a game and it's like you'll get it at some point, you know. Or even like the somewhat low key, like no, Nintendo at times. Hey, here's a new Legend of Zelda game in 3 years, maybe, or 4. You know, that's what they do with Zelda sometimes. But the fact that it was 2022 September, no, not even like fall, like late fall. It's like it's still hot September. It's like still kind of summer-ish, not really, but still September. That's OD. That's God tier. That's an 8 out of 10 right there. Just that one. It could have been the most dookie presentation. It could have been like trash. But then you get to that point, it would have bumped it all the way up to an 8. Nah, that direct was not an 8.6. 8.6? What? You drink 2% milk. 8.6. How the hell did you get at 0.6? Some of y'all weird. Where did you get a 0.6 from? Your grading scale is as fraudulent as IGN's at times. IGN's 7.8 too much water. How did you get an 8.6 out of 10? That doesn't even make any sense. Based off of what? That doesn't even like I get like an 8, a 9, 8 point. Mine was an 8.6. There's no way that you looked over everything and then graded it at an 8.6. And that you somehow came to a mathematical 8.6. That legitimately, there's no way. You just made that up. You made that score up in your head and you just said, I think that sounds good. I'm gonna sound more smart if I say 8.6, because it's not like 8.5 or something. Like I put more thought process. You didn't put no damn thought process. This man said 8.6. So yeah. It had Mario. It had Mario Strikers. So it did have Mario. Technically, Mario was there. Technically. To me, it's got to be a 10. Xenoblade is it's an 8 with Xenoblade. Fire Emblem bumps that up to a 9, and then everything else makes it a 10. Strikers makes it a 10. Wii Sports makes it everything else that was announced makes it a 10. But like I said, it's purely subjective. It's purely subjective on what you like. If you don't like Xenoblade, and if you don't like that, whatever, if you're somebody that looks for Mario and Zelda 24/7, which is, you guys are the most annoying. I'll keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. You Mario and Zelda people that are 100% Mario and Zelda, like it's gotta have that or it's not. It ain't like y'all annoying. Like y'all annoying. I'll be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Y'all annoying. Because Nintendo can't expand outside of anything else if Mario and Zelda is only what needs to be there for a game to be, for a presentation to be good. It's like there's stuff outside of Mario and Zelda. There's games outside of that are really dope. Xenoblade's really dope. You know what I'm saying? Like there's other games that are really dope. There's stuff that's good outside of that. But y'all are the most annoying people. Let me see. Pokemon people, hardcore, I don't take none of them seriously, but hardcore Mario, Zelda people, not that you love, I mean, look, I love Zelda just as much as anybody, and yes, some Zelda would have been nice, some Zelda would have been fantastic, but I mean, like, y'all hardcore Mario, Zelda people, like, it's like, we've been playing Mario, we haven't got a new Xenoblade game in 5 years, we've been playing Zelda, there's been Zelda games, there's been Mario games. There's been all that. We've been playing that. There was Link's Awakening. There was Age of Calamity. There was freaking Odyssey. There was Super Mario, Bowser's Fury. Like we've been playing Mario. We ain't got a new Xenoblade game in 5 years. 5 years. I get it. Not everybody likes Xenoblade. I get that. But Jesus Christ, did that game not look lit? That game looked freaking lit. Xenoblade is boring though, but it's not. It's not boring. You're just bad at video games. You're just bad at Xenoblade. You're not good. If there's too much going on, you're just bad. It's not that Xenoblade's boring. You're just bad. You need something simpler for your brain to process. There's a difference between the two, and I get that. That's why Mario is so popular. That's why some of these games are so popular, because it's easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's easy. Xenoblade's not as easy to play, you know? So it's hard. I get that. But it's not boring. You're just not very good, and that's okay. That's okay. You've played it though? I doubt it. You don't even capitalize your sentences, so I doubt that you've even played or even really know about Xenoblade.
I want to shake your hand. I want to shake
Let's see here. First, by the way, I'm just joking. I don't care what you think is boring, man. Like, whatever you think is boring, that's fine by me. I don't care. It's not though. Let's see here. First, One Step. Thank you for the $3. Overall, not a great direct cap. To be honest, sorry, 6.5. Xeno and Strikers are good, but man, that's cap. Complete cap. Complete cap. Complete cap. You're in the minority with that one. But to say that it's not a good direct, nah, that's cap. Because you had Strikers, you had Xenoblade, you had Chrono Cross, you had Alive, a game that never came over in HD 2D. You had a demo for Triangle Strategy that transfers over to the main game as well. You had a bunch of Mario Kart DLC that comes with the expansion pass if you already have it, but just a bunch of Mario Kart DLC as well. You have Metroid Dread DLC that's going to hard mode, boss rush mode, that's going to be added for free as well with it. You had a bunch of ports and other type of crap announcements as well, stuff like Klonoa and all those type of things. For you to say that it's not a good direct, that's cap. Your gaming span is just not very good. Like I said, I'll die on the hill that was a good direct. There ain't nothing that y'all can keep donating though. Keep donating to say that it wasn't good. Feel free to do that. I like that. If you're gonna say that it wasn't good, donate and say that it isn't good. But nah, I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna die on that hill. Front Mission, you had Front Mission 1 remake, Front Mission 2 remakes. You had all sorts of games. There was all types of stuff. You know what I'm saying? That was announced. To me, that's good. That's what you want to see. You know. That's what you want to see. So, yeah. He says, I'm not a fan of most of those games, but I thought it was a good direct. Yeah, I feel bad for people that aren't Xenoblade fans because, man, y'all missing out. Y'all missing out. But like I said, if there's like new Mario game, everyone's like, oh, snap, a new Mario game. Like, I get it. Mario's good. I get that. But damn, dude, we've been playing Mario for a hot minute, though. Like, we've been getting, like, we got Mario Maker 2. We got Mario, like I said, Bowser's Fury. You know, we got, obviously, Odyssey came out that launch year. It's been a while since that. You know, but we've been getting... You know, Mario, like there's been a lot of Mario, which is fine. Like I said, I get it. People like Mario. I get that. But like, yo, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, to me, that game just shows, like, I mean, first of all, just look at the graphics. Look at the spectacle of the Switch. We already know that the gameplay's there, but look at what they're doing with the system. There ain't no other game on the Switch like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Guarantee you that there's no other game on the Switch like that game. That is a very unique, one-in-a-kind type of game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see any other game out there like that game. You're not going to see, I'm telling you right now, it is one of the most unique, and it's one of the best RPGs, you know, franchises out there. It just really is. I love Mario, but I'm happy with what we got. No, I get it. People want new Mario. People always want new Mario. People always want new Zelda. Like, I get that. But like I said, y'all are most annoying people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah. Yeah, Max is not a Xenoblade guy. He's not a Xenoblade Chronicles guy, which is okay. But I like it.
Hey, fellas.
Let's see here. Miss Click live. Can we get the Buck Bumble dance? Miss Click for you. I'll do it because you're the homie. You're the homie. It's usually 15 for it, Click, but we give you the special Spawncast discount. I've been dancing all day today, so we might as well dance a little bit more. Click, since you're here. Wait, hold up. No, that's the wrong Buck Bumble. Hold up.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumble. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumble. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumble. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass. bass of the bass, bass. Bump to the boot, to the boot, to the boot. Bump to the bass of the bass, bass.
Hey, thank you. No, quick, you don't have to do 15. You're good. You're good. The 5 was fine. The 5 was fine. Get the Spawncast discount. Spawncast discount. Bumbles in the chat. Some of the Mario and Zelda fans ain't even real fans. They just out here hating on anything to be on the bandwagon. I mean, well, there was 2 Mario. I mean, technically there was 2 Mario things. You had Mario Strikers, and then you had Mario. What's it called? You had Mario DLC. So technically there was 2. This is copyrighted as hell. Technically you had 2 Mario announcements. You had 2. Now we need an indie showcase. Yeah, I think the Indie World Showcase is coming in a couple weeks. I think by the end of this month there'll be an Indie World Showcase, or like early next month. I want Buck Bumble added to NSO. I think Ubisoft owns that IP. It's good that I got Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and X. I don't know how anybody looks at that trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and doesn't say, "Wow, look at that game." How do you look at that and say, "Wow, that doesn't look hype"? I don't get, like, what would you want out of like a major Switch title? Like, what would you want? Like, even if I didn't like Xenoblade, I can't look at that and not say, "Whoa, look at this game." Even if you don't like, it's like that Live Alive. I had no idea what Live Alive was. No idea. And I'm like, yo, this looks hype from the gameplay that they showed. I had no idea what it was though. I didn't know if I'm gonna like it or not. But it's the most impressive looking thing that I've seen on the Switch to date. It just easily is, you know? It was just beautiful. It was just beautiful. It was just a beautiful, beautiful thing. Xenoblade is too grindy for some. It's actually not too grindy because they've got an easy mode. They've got an easy mode and they've got a slider mode in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So a lot of people complain and whine about it, but don't realize that the options are right in front of you to make it less grindy. The casual mode is so easy, anybody can beat it. You don't gotta grind at all. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has sliders built in. You can turn down enemy difficulty. You don't gotta grind at all in that game when you turn down everything. So if you want to play the game, if too grindy is your problem, there's already stuff in there to fix that or to make it better. So it's a lot of people that are ignorant. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it, they don't look at all the options. They just say it's that. You know what I'm saying? But it's actually not. Like I said, they added that slider stuff fairly early too. So you can make it, if you feel like you have to grind too hard to beat bosses, you can literally slide the difficulty and just fight like by notches. It's not like easy, normal, hard, as in like you can say half power, full power. You can go Frieza, 75% power, 1% power, 0. You can make it to where you can knock them out instantly. You can do all of that. It's completely customizable with difficulty. It's not too grindy if you don't want it to be. Completely customize it. If you think Xenoblade is grindy, then you don't play RPGs. Yeah, it's just a normal RPG. It's just a normal RPG, you know? What do I think with the Fire Emblem Warriors game? I think it's cool. I like the fact that it's based in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, so it seems like it's going to be maybe a game that takes place during the same time. I mean, I'm not really sure. Earthbound creator actually had a few words in the Japanese direct. Cool. First person I clicked on afterwards was Wood, and he was hating on Xeno graphics. I don't know how you can hate on Xeno graphics. I don't know what game from an open world standpoint that's going to be that big, because that game looks like it's going to be bigger. How can you hate on the graphics? What is wrong with the graphics in the game? What RPG looks better? What JRPG looks better from that you guys have seen? How? And I don't think he was actually hating on the graphics. Maybe he just didn't like them. But it looks like Xeno X. It looks like they took the Xeno X. It looks like Xeno 2's graphics and Xeno X combined. You know? So like I don't see how anybody can sit there and say that for Switch. Now if you want to compare it to, I don't know, like Xbox and PlayStation, okay. But if you're taking it on the basis of Switch, which I don't think Wood probably said, I don't think he probably said it the way that you said that he said it, because a lot of people misquote people, so I'm not going to take it that way. But I'm just talking about in general. In general, I don't understand why anybody would sit there and say that the graphics don't look good compared to what we've gotten on Switch. I mean, you guys see Pokemon Legends Arceus? Like, look at Pokemon Legends and compare that to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. People were talking about, oh, this graphics suck. This is way better. You know what I'm saying? Like, way, 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 way better. You know? The only game that I think that can even compare would be Zelda Breath of the Wild. But I don't think Zelda Breath of the Wild is going to be as big as this game. I think Xenoblade 3 is going to be bigger than Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like, because like Xeno X is bigger than Zelda Breath of the Wild. And Xeno 2's world is, if you put all the Titans together, it's like probably like the same size or bigger. Excuse me. So I don't get it. I don't get that. Like, what game looks better? I mean, Ys games. Have you seen Ys games on Switch? What RPG? Have you seen the Trails of Cold Steel? Have you seen, like, what RPG can you point to and say, oh yeah, that looks way better. It could be better. You know, like I think there's just like, Wood doesn't like Xeno. I think he just doesn't like Xenoblade. Remember, I had him on the show. He doesn't like Xenoblade. He's not a fan of Xenoblade Chronicles. So I think once you're not a fan of the series, obviously you're not a fan of, like, you'll just say whatever. But I don't know what he said, so I don't want to sit there and put words in his mouth. I don't know what he said. But he doesn't like Xenoblade, and that's okay. I know it was a bit too premature for Mainline Fire. Actually, no, you didn't know that, because they're definitely going to announce a new Fire Emblem game. It might be next year, though. But no, a new Fire Emblem game is coming. They're going to do Warriors first, and they're going to do a new Fire Emblem game. But it's actually not premature for a new Fire Emblem game. They're definitely working on it. They just didn't announce it at this point. Just because they're announcing this game, that doesn't mean that there's not more coming. So yeah, Fire Emblem Fire Emblem Three Houses took 3 years to make. They started it in 2016-ish, and it launched in 2019. They actually wanted to have it out in 2018. So, but yeah, it took about 3 years to make. It's been about 3 years since the end of Fire Emblem Three Houses. So no, it's actually not too premature at this point, especially if they announce it this year and it comes out early next year. So no, it's not premature at this point. And you will see it, by the way. There is a new Fire Emblem game that's in development. It's not premature to have a new Fire Emblem game. It's definitely coming. I don't know if it's going to be at the E3 Direct or if it's going to be at the Fall Direct, but there is 100% a new Fire Emblem game that is looking good, and they're getting ready to announce it. But they're not going to announce Fire Emblem Mainline and Xenoblade Mainline at this Direct. They're not going to do it. But maybe at E3 we see that, or maybe at the Fall Direct we see that. It's the beginning of the year. I mean, like, I've heard this before, guys. Trust me, I'm a Nintendo Direct veteran. People say, oh, well, I knew this game wasn't going to be there. I knew it. It's too early for this game. And then E3, they announced it. They're like, oh, well, I didn't know. So, well, yeah, you didn't know because you think just because one Direct didn't get what you wanted, it's not going to be at an E3 Direct or at a Fall Direct, you know? So, no, that doesn't mean anything just yet. Just so some people don't have double standards when it comes to Mama Soft. I don't care what anybody says. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is amazing. I don't care what anybody says. It says Live Alive because the name is based off the Japanese translation. Yeah, Live Alive. Live Alive. Let's see. Is the new Fire Emblem just filler? Depends on what you think is filler. We have to see if it's a main. It looks like it's a canon game, but we're gonna have to wait and see exactly what it is. It looks like it takes place like while they're at the monastery. There's like some type of news story that happens within at the time that they're at the monastery, because it's pre-time skip, but we'll see if there's actually any post-time skip stuff in there. I doubt it, considering they were all at war with each other. So I'm guessing that it takes place during the pre-time skip, and it's a canon game within when they were just there, like a mission that they went out and did. You know, that's what I'm guessing. So so yeah, we'll see. Let's see here. These guys, no offense, OJ is always right when it comes to RPGs unless we disagree, but that never happens. I don't remember the last time that I was wrong was Pokemon Legends Arceus. I was wrong on that game. I said that I thought that it was going to be more open-ended or open world, and I was pretty adamant about that based off of what they showed with how they cut the trailer up, but I was wrong about that. So I'm not 100% right, but when it comes to the pre-analysis, when it comes to Xeno, I don't think I've ever been wrong on anything Xeno, you know? But yeah. Earthbound creator Adam. Oh my God, Elias. That's great. Shout outs, Elias. I appreciate you telling me, but I don't care about what he had to say. I'm just glad these Earthbound people can finally shut up. Finally shut up and just play the game. I want to see everybody playing Earthbound now, right? Everybody should play Earthbound. Now that it's there, everybody play it. Everyone's been, well, no, we still need Mother 3. Never mind. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. When we get in Bayonetta 3? Later this year. Diddle said in the tweet that the ultimate story in Three Houses universe seems like a different timeline. So yeah, that would make an alternate story or alternate universe. Yeah, that would make it more of like a filler type of game, maybe with some main series elements to it, because you're using it's in that world and everything. It's not like made up places and all that. So yeah, it definitely seems like more of like a filler type of thing, more so than anything like Age of Calamity at this point. I'm guessing that's the case. I'm guessing that it's more of just like a, you know, a little bit better than what we got with Fire Emblem Warriors, essentially, you know? That's what I'm guessing. If they said alternate timeline, then yeah, it's more like that. Probably gonna get an update NSO with Earthbound being mentioned. Finally. But then now people just complain about something else. You've been playing RPGs for 30 years, Scott Pilgrim? Oh, snap. I didn't know that. I think Fire Emblem Three Houses is more of a what-if kind of game. Yeah, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I'll play the heck out of it. I played Fire Emblem Warriors quite a bit, so I'll play it. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's like OVA to anime. Yeah. So yeah. Final Fantasy VII on Switch. Final Fantasy VII is already on Switch. Let's see. Earthbound is off the list. Now they'll complain about Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Change me out some type of way. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm so happy for this year. I'm so happy, man. But anyway, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. I've got to edit video. I'm gonna clip some reactions to Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, like the really hype games. So I'm gonna clip my reactions to those, and I'll put them up on the channel so you guys can watch. So all right, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I do appreciate it. Yeah, my reactions, they'll be up on the channels soon. Jackie's right on Metroid is hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Also, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming out to the stream. Today was incredible. Today was just crazy hype stream today. Crazy hype stream. I'm just blown away. Maybe I went a little bit too overboard with what I said with what I said. Maybe I went a little bit too overboard, but still, I had fun at the direct. So anyway, all right, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Holy smokes, today was freaking incredible. I'm just still blown away by today. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for everybody who came through. Man, I'm just still, like I said, I'm just still blown away by, like, just blown away. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you. We had 23 new sponsors today. What the heck? That's like a record. 23 new sponsors. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah. I would have broken my head on Xenoblade if I had something to break my head on. So yeah. Priosa and Bomb, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, the Strikers reaction. Yeah. I'll put up all the reactions. Dank clipped them all for me, so I'll put them all up. So all right, guys. We'll see you guys for the next one. Bye, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna grind Legends Arceus tonight too. I'm gonna grind Legends Arceus tonight. All right, guys. I don't want to leave, but I kind of have to because I have to get work done. So all right, and I gotta eat. I'm actually starving. I worked out this morning and I had like nothing to eat but a banana. So all right, guys. Love you guys. Seriously, don't take anything I said seriously or personal. It was just me being hyped. If the direct was like a 6 out of 10 for you or a 2 out of 10, I don't care. I got Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's all that matters. I got Xenoblade 3. That's all that matters. I got Xenoblade 3. That's the most important thing is I got Xenoblade 3. Oh snap! Shout out to the JoJo boys late. Juice Man Vaughn says for the GP. Thank you so much, Juice Man Vaughn. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, all right, guys. Peace out. Love y'all. See you guys later. Bye, everybody.